Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello, how are you? Hey, Third World, how are you? Third World Colombian, how are you? Katya, Kados, how are you? Welcome. Octavius Prime is at the gym and he's shopping, but he shared thank you. And his first lady, Miss Kiki Prime Baby, is here in the chat as well. Thank you, Kiki. Hi, Paulette Waters. How are you? Okay, so I know I'm late. I'm late. Okay, I see two people are here. Who? Third and maybe Kaja. Can you guys share the video, please? Can you please share the video and hit the like on your way? I'm trying to decide if I want to because of this damn light. Hi, bro. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. How are you? Can you guys hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. I'm trying to decide if I want to I want to put the the phone over here because of the lighting. Gotcha, greetings. Hi, Buddha Bell. I like something about that name. I love when I see that name, Buddha Bell. Hi, Buddha Bell. It's such a cute name. How are you? Welcome. So I'm waiting for more people to get in. Uh, please like and share the video on your way in so that I can get in the algorithm and I can get more people in here. It is Friday. Um, what's going on? Did you guys have a good Friday? It's your day over. Okay, so thank you, bro. You can hear me. Okay, great. Did you guys have a good day so far? I did. I do have to finish some stuff, but I decided to come on because I don't, there's a live that's going on later tonight. What time is that live at? I think that live is at 10, I want to say. Where is everyone? Where are you guys? Are you guys out having a drink? Where are the people? Where are the people? Is someone live in the beef sector? Is someone, I feel like someone's live in the beef sector. I didn't check. I was only what, like 5 minutes late? Come on in the room, peeps. Come on in the room. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome. Welcome. Come on in the room. Grab your snacks. Okay, well, how long is this going to be? I always have intentions of doing 1 hour or like an hour and a half, and then it always goes over. And I'm trying to decide, do I want to have game night tonight or do I want to have game night tomorrow? Hi, Paulette Waters. How are you? Um, okay, so I'm looking to see which one I will start first, depending on who's in the room. Do I want beef sector first, or do I want what do you call it? Or do I want to talk about MO3 sector first? Okay. Um, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't check my teeth. Hopefully I don't have any hopefully I don't have any lipstick on my teeth. Okay. All right. So should we get started? Miss Rhonda. Hi, Miss Rhonda. Miss Rhonda, your name was trending. Were you trending, Miss Rhonda? I just kept hearing your name. Miss Rhonda, were you trending, Miss Rhonda? Were you trending this week? I think you were trending. Hi, Mob Ties. How are you? Welcome. Miss Rhonda, I think you were trending. I think you were trending this week, Miss Rhonda. I heard your name a couple of times. I heard your name a couple of times, and then I saw you in a couple of panels, Miss Rhonda. Hi, Miss Rhonda. How is Mousy? Is Mousy with you? Is Mousy doing okay? How is Mousy, Miss Rhonda? Hmm? How's Mousy? Hopefully, Mousy's doing good. I also heard I heard Mousy on the panel. Whose panel was that? Brianna's panel, actually. I heard Mousy on Brianna's panel. Was Mousy on another panel in the MO3 sector? Hey, Kwan, how are you? Welcome. Miss Rhonda. Miss Rhonda, you were trending, huh? Were you planning on trending? Were you planning on trending, Miss Rhonda? Because you definitely were trending. Okay, so I'm gonna get started. I'm just gonna talk about, like I'm gonna talk about some beef sector stuff. Mousy is. Oh, tell Mousy I said hello. Hi, Will Intensive. How are you? Welcome, Will. Um, please make sure as you come in, hit the like, and also please share my video. Share the live, please. Okay, so let's start with what has been happening all week, right? So in the beef sector, right? So on the title, I think I have to talk about the stuff in the beef sector. As you know, the thing that's happening in the beef sector is Fi Babe and oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so this hair is like, like the curly. I've been doing curly a lot. I've been doing curly and wavy. This one is really curly, right? If you're not careful, it's like it can be, you have to like make sure that you wet it down and like use the mousse so it doesn't look like really dry and frizzy, and then put like some sheen. Thank you. So hey Coke and Bear, how are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, Dan, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I know the name. Yes, Coach Kimber has been around. There's, there's, uh, what's the other bear? Oh, well, I can think of the other bear in the beef sector. Oh gosh, well, I can think of the other bear. There's another bear, and then there's this bear. There's actually also red bear. Okay, so there's a couple of bears. Okay, I think that they're cute. Yes, I'm very well moisturized. You see, notice how I'm not looking ashy, and my face, like I didn't use liquid foundation. I used like stick foundation, and I just like dabbed and then like did the blending. I moisturize. I talk about how I like to be moisturized. Okay, I don't want to look ashy when I come on camera. I have to prepare for you guys and make sure that I'm presentable for you guys. Okay, I put an effort. I try to put an effort. Thank you guys. Okay, so as you guys know, right? Oh, maybe if you don't know, maybe like you don't get to catch everything, but I do have clips of what's been happening. I've been doing uploads. So tell me if you guys like the upload. Sometimes it may not be easy. I may be doing like multiple things or maybe recording multiple lives or whatever, right? And something is happening. All I do is I go in my StreamYard in the studio and I just do a recording in the studio. So it looks like a live, but there's just like nobody's there. It's just me. And then I upload it so it keeps you guys up to date before I do a live, right? So I think I did a couple of them. I think I did three, right? So I did three just to keep you up to date on what's going on. So this week, what was trending in the beef sector is, Fi, and you actually look like your avatar pic. Did you see why I committed? Yeah, did you see? This is why I don't. First of all, I don't know like the filters and all that stuff they do to the face to like make your face look. There are certain times of the month where like you're for me, I get bloated, right? If I eat very salty stuff, I'll get bloated. Okay. So I don't know how to use filters or whatever app to take all of that away and make my shade and all of that. What you see is what you get, okay? My avatar, I actually look actually look like my avatar. See, yes. Thank you, Paula. You like them? Okay, great. I'm gonna try to, like to keep up to date, and do them and try to keep them as short as possible. That way it's not too long. I think so far they've been like under, I think maybe one was 9 minutes, the other was like 30 minutes, the other was like 22 minutes. So I'm gonna try to keep it short, just like the uploads on my video. Okay, so you know what was trending is, okay, so uh Fi Babe and Villanor had a falling out. Okay, they're not friends. I'm just gonna do a quick recap. I'm gonna do a quick recap of what's happening for those who haven't caught, like I referenced the live Five Abe, if you can go to Five Abe to her page, I think that the live, she has tons of receipt. When I did a summary of her stuff, she has tons of receipt. You have to go to her live to see it. You know, that way you see and you can judge for yourself. It's always good for you to see for yourself and judge. Make your own conclusion, right? On whose side you're on. Who do you believe? I don't even want to say whose side you're on, right? Okay, so Five Abe and Villanor fell out, right? That was trending this week. Okay, Kiki, Octavius, and the other Kiki and Tracy and Tracy's boyfriend, they're all like going back and forth. Okay, I'm not really gonna touch too much on that because I think that people have been dogs and it's really unfortunate. I'm really sad about that. I kind of like their friendship and I know that we're in the beef sector. It's very unfortunate that it's gotten this, like low down and dirty. I don't know what to say about that. And hopefully, things can kind of like, die down. Female Kiki is doing well. She's exercising. She's losing her weight. She picked out her dress. I don't know if you guys saw her wall. She took her picture. She went to a ball. She went to the ball, right? And I think she was there with her daughter, right? They both look beautiful. She looks beautiful. Her dress. She was on live. We picked it out. We helped her pick it out on live, right? She's doing amazing. So keep up the good work, okay? Keep up the good work, Kiki. All right. Also, like on the health journey, I think MU is doing her workout. Bree kind of started this, a journey, and she's motivated a lot of people. So kudos to Bree. You can tell that Bree has lost weight. You can tell from her face that she's lost weight, right? If you look at her face, you see that her face. For me, I think also, right, I have a round or heart-shaped face. If I lose weight, right, you will see it in my face probably first, right? Because my cheeks will become like more like pronounced. I have high cheekbones. So if I lose weight or if I gain weight, you're gonna see it in my face first, okay? So I think with Brie, you can see it in her face that she's definitely put in work. She's lost some weight. Hey, RH Unlimited Music, how are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, so third one said, I'm so glad I'm not a major YouTube character. You said you're so glad you're not a major YouTube character or personality. It's much more fun to be low key and watch others engage in the. Right, I did that. I watched people engage for how many years? I want to say what, 2 years? Uh, Miss Rhonda said in my Paulette voice, woo child. Yes, exactly. That's what I was saying all week, all freaking week. That's what I was saying. And then also in my Kwani voice, my God, today, because there was a whole lot of mess, okay? There was a whole lot of mess. Brie is doing what I respect her. Yes, Dan, she's doing amazing, okay? She's doing amazing. And the fact that she's able to share that and motivate other people, that's really commendable. I like that. Thank you. Thank you, RH Unlimited. I appreciate it. Um, okay, so the Villanor and Five Ape thing, right? So Five Ape came out here and said, okay, Villanor, right? That's this week, right? She said she did one morning, I think Monday morning, right? We started the week off with a bang. I actually have two channels, but they're not in this sector. Oh, okay. What sector are they in? What sector are they? I feel like I've caught you like I always do. You do short lives? I feel like when I see it, I go over there and I catch you, but like you're about to end or you're just ending and I end up watching replay. Um like I see it in my timeline, but I'm sub to you though. I don't know. I feel like there's some people that I don't get their notification. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get your notification on time or I just don't get them at all because I do see it in my timeline. That's the only time that I'm able to go over there. Okay, so as you know, so this week, so Fi came on and Fi was like, I try to end this friendship amicably. I try to end it quietly. I try to, like just leave you alone and just say, go your way where, things are over, our friendship is over or whatever. Right. And you didn't want to go away. You started contacting people, like allegedly, this is what she accused Villanova of doing. You were contacting people behind the scenes, and you're nothing but a snake. She called her albino snake. You do premiere. So are those things that you're doing, are they premiere? And I'm thinking that they're like, oh, maybe they are premiere. That's why. And then I do live streams on me and my team's channel. I wonder which one I saw. I don't know. I thought it was I don't know which one I saw, but I thought it was a live. Maybe it was a premiere. Okay, so then she said, I tried to end it, but you're over there contacting people behind the scenes. She said, you knew I had a problem with you hitting the ops panel. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna expose you, right? I'm coming back with receipts and all of that stuff, right? So she did come back later that evening and she showed receipts, right? You see them talking, you see like Villanor giving her, screenshots of stuff. You see like docs information on Pizarro. But the Pizarro docs, I still maintain the Pizarro docs is old. The Pizarro docs is old information, right? Because Pizarro's been doxed I don't know how many times. So it's information that was already there, right? So it was old information. It was nothing new, right? Based on the receipt that we saw, right? But the fact that she sent it to her, we don't know, right? We don't know the context of all of that, right? So this is just a summary, but mind you, there are clips. Like I did clips. I did a summary of like each event on my channel, and then also, go check out Fi Babe's channel. That's where all the receipts are, because I may forget to talk about some receipt. And then Villanor also did her own live, right? So they're going back and forth. I thought this would have been over, right? Okay, I thought this would have been over. So I'm giving you a summary of what happened earlier in the week, right? She came back the same day, which was what, Monday, and she came back and she exposed all the receipts. And what the receipts showed us is that they could have been friends, because you see, I love you, sis. They're calling each other sis. And we found out that there's some infamous group 10 that was formed in order to like demonetize DKL's channel. As you guys know, DKL's channel was demonetized. So apparently there was a group 10 that was formed, right? And so Five was accusing Villanor of being part of that. And so the people are like, how could you, Villanor? How could you? How could you? You were on DKL's platform. What the heck is going on? How could you? That's snake behavior. That's snake behavior. How could you go smile in his face? So the accusation is that Villanor was hitting the ops. And if you guys know, some of the major ops, you have Pizarro. That's one major op. We did see Villanor over there at the spaceship. However, did we really see her that often? We saw her quite a few times. Yes, she also did she hit Bree's panel? I'm not sure about Bree. If she hit Bree's panel maybe once or twice, she hit Pasa's panel. She hit Lady Nika's panel for sure. She hit, where else did I see her? I feel like I saw her on Very Carey's panel. So I talked about that. And so Fi came and Fi listed all these people. She talked about Kimmy. She talked about MU. She just listed all these people that she talked about. She said, you're a snake, you're an albino snake, and you were over there behind the scenes talking to Babe Nation, and I want you to leave my people alone, and I'm going to unsubscribe from you. So now here's the thing, okay? When you have such a strong following like Babe Nation, like the people that have strong followings, okay, we're talking, hi, Realist One here. How are you? Welcome. When you have such a strong following, right? You have Babe Nation, you have like Intels, you have like a Mink Mob following, you have Pettyville. When you have a large following, or like even like at the Den, when you have a following like that, and you say you are the content creator, and you say that you are unsubscribing, more than likely, there you have a bunch of subscribers that are from Babe Nation that are going over there. So when you outwardly and openly say it, or is that like a dog whistle or like a signal? Hey, you guys, that's a signal for you guys to, like unsubscribe from her as well. Now, here's the thing. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I'm sure that in Babe Nation, right? people have gone, like come to like Villanor. So I'm sure that they're not gonna unsubscribe. The people who like her are gonna like her. They're gonna stay there, right? The ones that want to like move on or maybe watch from the clouds, they're gonna watch from the clouds, right? Now, Fire never said for them to unsub. She just said that she herself was just unsubscribing, right? I mean, rightfully so, because if their friendship is over, right? Hey, Don Play, how are you? Oh, I see you changed your picture. Who is that? Hi, Big Man TV, how are you? He said a blue thing, you the piece. Okay, so is that okay? So when she said that, do you think that some people have unsubscribed? I don't know, right? I'm not sure. There's no way to tell. But since they're going back and forth, I can tell you one thing: she's probably gonna get subbed because people want to go over there, turn on the notification, and they want to know when she goes live because they want to hear her response. Okay, so Villanor came back and I also talked about that. She came back and responded. I want to say like maybe Wednesday or something like that, right? Wednesday, right? Wednesday or Tuesday. She came back and responded, "Hey, hello, lovely. How are you?" When they said Babe Nation, come get her in the Yes, I know. Hi, Barney. How are you? Man, they're like, I'm like watching, like, oh my gosh, I'm looking for the globes because some people don't have the globe behind their name. So I'm looking, and I'm assuming because there were a lot of people, and when she was responding, they were in the class because there were a lot of people in. I think she had 300 or maybe the first time like 500 and something in her chat. I will say when 5A came to do her thing, right? To show the receipt, she had 1.4K because it was a long anticipated, like channels like mine, we kind of promoted it like, hey, I'm getting off, like, go to 5A. Like a lot of people were like, look, 5A is going live. Everybody was waiting to see the receipts, right? Because we've heard like the back and forth saying, oh, we were friends. Villanor kind of came back and minimized their friendship, said, no, we are not friends. We only talk once a month. We're not friends like that. Hi, Mel sis, how are you? Um, yeah, so Villanor had come back and said, no, we're not friends. Villanor did not go point for point, right? The first response, right? She said, we're not friends like that. We only talk like maybe once a month. Is that considered a friend? So the main thing to take from this is there are different levels of friendship, okay? There are different levels of friendship. Now, everybody knows what's happened with like people, former Babe Nation people, right? I was there. I watched as some of the other ones. Maybe I wasn't like paying that close attention. I definitely watched with the Tracy D, and I saw that go back and forth and turn ugly. I saw like the friend that then came on live and went to different people's panel. I also saw Tisa. I saw when Tisa got done. I saw the whole thing, right? So if you've experienced this kind of thing, it's kind of like deja vu, right? The last person that this happened to, Tisa was the last person. We witnessed this happen, right? So a lot of people have judgments and have things to say to Villanor, like, what were you thinking? We all know how Fi is. I think that the people that Fi that she doesn't like or maybe considers off, they know what her rules are. They know what to expect. We all know what to expect, right? Hey, under new management, how are you? Shout out to the Bush Bandits, right? Yes, Bush Bandits, thank you. Please hit the like because a view is a view, whether it's from the clouds or whatever. But a lot of people are saying, where is Gigi Darling? No one's mentioning Gigi Darling. Gigi Darling, I love me some Gigi Darling. I know she's in school and all. Where is she? Is she back? I know she's busy with school. Gigi Darling used to be over there in Babe Nation as well. I'm kind of surprised that she hasn't done commentary. Is that another channel that YouTube has unsubbed me from? I miss Gigi Darling, and I want to know, what does Gigi Darling think of the whole situation? Has she talked? Has she provided commentary on the whole situation? Because she's really quiet about the whole situation, and she used to be over there too. So Villanor came back and was like, we're not friends. I don't know what she's talking about. And then as far as like all the people, actually both lives. Okay, the first response that Villanor did, it was like under 30 minutes, and people were expecting more. Like, can you talk about some of those receipts? What do you mean that you're not her friend? We saw all these receipts. Now, granted, that were like over the years, I think like from 2020, right? I think she's a day one Babe Nation person. So if you look at all the messages, some people say, oh, please make sure you hit the like and then share my video if you have a community wall, please. Thank you. Okay. So some people may say, listen, for all those messages, that's not really a lot of messages, for a friend over a couple of years, right? So that's debatable. It depends. Maybe some people just don't like to text. Maybe they don't like to DM. Maybe some people like to just talk on the phone. Me, I can text. Sometimes I just don't even like to talk. I'm just like a texter, right? I can just text. I've learned to text fast. Hi, Talent. How are you? Welcome. I like to, so it depends. Like, was that a lot of messages? A lot of people say no, it wasn't. It doesn't really prove that they're friends. It just proves that maybe they were like acquaintances, maybe they had a YouTube ship or whatever the case may be. But the main thing is that you're saying, I love you, sis. And hey, sis, I prayed for you. Hey, CCMTV, how are you? Welcome. She said just a lot of, just really endearing and caring things that a friend will say to another. To me, that looked like if you were not friends, then at least a close acquaintance, right? They're friends that I will text and stuff. And I may say I love you. I maybe have known them over time, over the years, right? Actually, one of my friends, that's funny that, we're talking about it. One of my friends that used to be a colleague, right? I will call her a friend because we've gone on trips together. When we did girls' trips, she was there. But that's not a friend that I talk to often. Now, if I were to go and look over the years, our messages, right? I would see messages. I would see like endearing messages. I'm trying to think if we said I love you. Maybe it's possible. Yes, because I care about her as a friend. And that's truly my friend. Now, you're not gonna see a whole 100 and something messages, but that's still my friend, right? But that's my friend outside of YouTube, right? So I guess, like on YouTube it's different. So tell me, do you think that YouTube friendship has a different definition than real life friendship? But I think they were friends in real life too. Did they talk in real life? I think they did. I think they did. If you are calling someone on the phone, okay, here's a definer, right? If you're calling someone from YouTube over the phone and you talk about all YouTube, then you're just YouTube friends, okay? If you talk about things outside of YouTube, you talk about your kids, you talk about personal stuff, then you're friends, okay? Then you're friends. So there's this whole debate because Villanor came out and said, oh, that's not my friend. I don't talk to her that often, all of that stuff, right? So she distanced herself from the friendship, right? And people were like, I don't know. Like, that's not what these messages say. Okay, so put that aside. But I feel like people kind of wanted her to go debunk, or either you debunk some of the stuff that 5A said because it just made her look really messy, right? But what she did was she said she didn't watch it, right? She said she didn't watch it. She kind of got cliff notes or whatever, so she didn't really watch it. For me, I would say when you're going fighting with your friend, I understand. I guess everybody's different. I understand that it can be hurtful when you now see them talking bad about you, right? And especially if you feel like they're lying, or if they truly are lying, right? You feel a way and it's gonna make you mad. For me, if people are talking crap about me, I'm not watching. If someone brings it and tells me, and I know that they've said, if they say lies or whatever and I need to respond, then I'm gonna go watch and respond. But typically if you're talking and I'm not over there, talk, and not everything requires a response. But this particular situation, oh my gosh, let me tell you, yeah, it's bad. This is one of the fights where I would have gone and then debunked a lot of stuff, right? Because I think the people are just making her look messy. And I would say that a lot of people are wanting an explanation, right? It gets worse, okay? It gets worse. Because I'm only still in the middle of the week, right? So she came back, she responded, she said, I didn't do that, and I didn't try to line up via. She said, VS embarrassed her by when she dropped in in VS's chat, and people were saying, "Oh yeah, Villanor has like good content, whatever," and VS ignored that and didn't acknowledge that, um, and then when she tried to say, "Oh, you're trying to ignore messages about me or whatever," she got blocked, right? So she felt, "Oh, well, I'm gonna get you back," right? So she tried to go and interview Gilbert Arenas. If you guys remember, VS interviewed Gilbert Arenas. That was like her one celebrity that she interviewed, right? So Villanor, in her explanation, is saying, "I didn't line VS up. All I said was I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna interview Gilbert Arenas because I don't think that she did a good job interviewing him, and I feel like she didn't ask him some pertinent questions. So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna do a good job, and it's gonna be like, yeah, I got you back, right?" That's how she explained that. She said all these other people. She said I was not part of Group 10. I was not part of the people who demonetized DKL's uh, channel. Kaja said acquaintance is not really friends. Yeah, exactly. It seemed like maybe they were acquaintances, right? Close acquaintances, right? Because they talked. She responded to her. She like sent her like certain messages, like a message that was going to like ZX. She sent it to her before everybody else read it. So to some extent, like they were close, maybe close acquaintance. I don't know. I guess if you wanna if you wanna say that, right? But my thing is does it hurt less if you got betrayed by a friend, right? uh versus an acquaintance? Because 5A said, "Oh really, we're not friends? Okay, you want to lie?" And that's what made her come out and show all those receipts, right? She read some of them, and to me really they were kind of like endearing and like just nice, and "I love you," and you wouldn't spend that much time with an acquaintance. That's that fine line between acquaintance and a friend, okay? In my opinion, at least. In my opinion, some people are saying that, yeah, that was your friend. That was your friend. You were saying, "Hey sis, hey," like you guys talked. Maybe you didn't talk as often, probably because you guys are busy, between YouTube and real life. So Villanor like distanced herself, right? So after Five showed the receipts, she came back and she said, "Listen, she did another short video," and I feel like people were expecting more, right? She did another. Hey, Budabel said Villanor said she loved her. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There are friends that you may say "I love you." Will you say "I love you" to acquaintances? Even on YouTube, some people say you can say like like some people that you love, like you like them a lot, on online, anything that happens, if you're friends for like 5 days, it seems like 5 months. I don't know. There are people that call brother and sister and stuff. So I get the endearing spirit of the whole thing. Yeah, she did say she loves her. Hey, The Voice, how are you? Welcome. She did say that she loved her, and like they talked, both of them, they talked. To me it seemed like friends. Go judge for yourself, that's all I'm saying. Hey Rico, how are you? Hey Sakina. Sakina, where have you been? I was asking about you, Sakina. I was asking about you. I'm like, where the heck is your page? I don't get your notifications. I don't get your notifications, Sakina. Are you on a break? And then Simply Made told me that yes, you are still putting out content. I'm like, where? I haven't received your notification. Hey, little bit, Elias, how are you? Welcome. So yeah, so does it hurt more or less if the person, if someone betrays you, a friend versus an acquaintance, right? Does it hurt? A betrayal is a betrayal, right? It hurts more if it's a friend. It hurts more if it's, "Oh, this is your new channel? Okay, I'm gonna make sure I subscribe to this new channel." Okay, I've been looking, I'm like, where the heck is she? And I asked Simply Made, because I always see Simply Made over here on the beef sector side. And I finally asked her, I'm like, "I have not gotten any notification. Why? Like I got unsubbed or what?" Because YouTube will do that, right? Like if you hide your page, you get unsubbed. So okay, good to know. Thank you. I'm gonna share your new channel, okay? I'll share it on my wall once I'm done. Um, yeah, good to see you and thank you for dropping by. So Villanor came back the second time with her response. She gave the explanation for the whole VS situation. She said, we're not friends like that. And she said, I'm not part of no group 10. I didn't do that. I was not forming any groups behind the scenes. And there were messages from Fi that showed that Villanor acknowledged, okay, I'm going to stop hitting the ops channel. I do, like, I understand what you're saying. I'm going to stop. Oh, thank you, Rico. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for sharing her page. Um, so the thing is, right? They must have talked about her hitting the ops channel, right? Hey, Bread Truck, how are you? They must have talked about it. Kiki, hi, Kiki, baby. Oh, thank you, Kiki. This one is curlier. This one is like curly, curly, and I made sure to like make it like make sure that it's like moisturized and all of that stuff, right? Okay, so okay, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something real quick. Uh, okay, all right. Sorry about that. All right, so you like this one, Kiki? Yeah, I think this one is just really curly. It's just really curly, but it just takes a lot. Like you have to, yeah, it just takes a lot to like make sure it looks moisturized, right? Um, okay, so Rico said you were it's a group chat with Mona and Dora with DK included in any oh my gosh, Rico, really? I remember that. I remember that. I remember when that whole group chat she was in there? Oh, I think we saw her face. Oh my gosh. Listen, why haven't you said anything? Yes, yes. I remember that whole thing. It was on IG, right? It was on IG. Dory was there, Mona was there, and it was like a group chat of people that got exposed. Yes, I remember that. Was it last year or the year before? Yes, Rico, I remember that. Thank you, Rico. I do remember that. Yes, I remember. I think her picture, her face, and did she end up leaving? She said what her explanation was at the time was, if I'm remembering it correctly, I remember she said she got added on there, that she didn't ask to be added in that chat, and that she left. Yes, it was the one. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, Rico. Yes, I remember. I forgot about that. She was part of it. Hell no. Oh, this is looking. No one has talked about that group chat. Yes, that was one of the things that I had accused her of, right? That she had started different groups and that the groups had Babe Nation people in it. And she said, like, leave my people out of it. Like, stop creating all these groups and adding my people in it, right? Yes, I remember that. Oh, crap. Hi, Westy. How are you? I had left when added and then she stayed. Okay, so whenever it was brought up, I remember different platforms. Who exposed it? You exposed it, and then somebody else. Once it became public, a bunch of content creators, like it was talked about on different platforms. Yes. Um, yeah, so it was talked about. I forgot about that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Dory got scrutinized that time. Dory was on the hot seat a lot for being in that chat and all of this stuff, right? Um, oh my gosh, Rico, you just like yes, I have to go back. Damn, and I think when it was talked about on Pizarro's platform, I think that's the old page that got taken down. We see more of a fan that had hopes of working with Fi, perhaps became a mole to prove loyalty and went rogue when Fi didn't prioritize the podcast. Yeah, I mean, but the podcast, how? But with the podcast, when Fi showed the receipt, the podcast was like, when we saw the receipt, it was dated June. We're in July. So, I mean, like, did the podcast have a timeline? She thanked Fi in some of the receipts. She thanked Fi for the support, I didn't see anywhere. I mean, I guess she wouldn't go to her and complain if she wasn't supporting her. But still, I think at the beginning of this fallout, right? I think what V Lenore was trying to do, she was trying to be classy. She wasn't trying to get down and dirty. I think she was still trying to remain. Don't make it like so ugly to where, I don't know, to where it wouldn't be like a dirty fight, like a dirty fight. But what it's turning out to be is it's turning out to be make her look very messy, right? Because she's not going point for point to debunk a lot of stuff. She's just doing like a general sweep and just debunking and just kind of distancing herself without really providing anything. She said, I'm not part of group 10. Show receipt that I was part of group 10, right? And we found out from her when she came back the second time to respond, because Fi then did another response Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? And so Villanor came back yesterday morning and responded to that to that. So I thought it was gonna be one and done, like back and forth. I showed the receipt, Villanor response, but no, that's not what happened. After the receipt, then Kimmy came out, and Kimmy came out of retirement like, yo, Bia, you talked about me. And then Kimmy went on to call her all kinds of names and drag her for field and say, and say, Five, I don't like what you did. You've gone soft. I was expecting you to do more. You should have cut her off a long time ago. Why the heck did you keep her for that long? She's a snake, and I believe everything you're saying. I believe she's a snake, and she was never a mole, because one of the accusations was that she was a mole in Kimmy's mod meeting, right? Kimmy will do members only mod meeting, and she said, and Fi accused her of being a mole. Rico said, I had the screenshot. It. I'll have to look for it. And it wasn't a lot of Babe Nation. It was just me and her added in there. But Villanor, she stayed in the group. Oh, wow. Okay. Hi, Tahu Table. How are you? Welcome. But nobody will ever give me my credit. But oh, well. Okay, I'm giving you credit. Listen, Rico, you are the one that I remember that conversation. I remember that group chat. I remember when it was exposed. And I feel like when you expose it, then I don't know, there were like multiple groups. And I feel like maybe ZX also showed a group chat. Maybe that was somebody else's. I remember during the time that people were like shocked and looking to see some of the people, maybe the one that ZX showed, maybe that was a different one. Because remember, there would have been one, because ZX had a YouTube shit with Fi. So there was like the whole Babe Nation and the writers together, okay? So I do believe the thing about the multiple groups. I believe it. She sons Kimmy today. Oh, she son. Oh, y'all are just so messy. Oh my gosh. Rita! Hi, Rita! This is listen, if you guys ever wonder how I ended up in the beef sector, it is Rita. That's how I ended up in the beef sector. It's Rita how I ended up coming live. It's Rita because she suggested that I come live and do a recap. It's Rita because I used to come and watch Rita's skit. I will cross over from the black sector and be in Rita's chat, laughing my butt off. I used to be in the clouds, and then I started dropping down, okay? I think from Black Sector, I was under a different name, right? But then I started dropping down in her chat. So Rita, thank you so much for stopping by. Yes, they keep trying to drag. Oh my God, Rita's gonna cut some people out. Y'all need to leave Rita alone, because that's what I was asking today, right? So she distanced herself from the group, that group 10 thing, right? And she said the group 10 was assigned videos of DKL, and they were supposed to go over there, watch DKL's videos, and then write down timestamp where 5A was talked about and what context 5A was talked about. I guess so that they could flag. Sounds to me like a flag team, right? Hi, Forever Lisa. How are you? This group was called Call of Duty. Oh my gosh. Call of Duty. Yeah. Call of Duty. So is that okay, well, I don't know. It seemed like there was multiple groups, and it kind of aligns with what Fi was saying, right? because I remember another group that was also exposed. Okay. BMTV said, "Are you going to go shopping again and pick me up some fruits tonight?" Oh yes, I'll find you some. Hi, Chat Red Boo. How are you? Welcome. Harlem Nights. How are you? Welcome. 3,000 degrees. How are you? Welcome. Yes, my Rita. Yeah. So this group 10, she distanced herself from the group 10. She said, "No, I was not part of it." These people would like get assignment and they would write down the timestamp, they would write down the context, and they would email it or however they did it. So Villanor was like, "Show me documentation that I was part of it, right? Show me documentation. If you don't show documentation, then that backs up the fact that I was never part of it. I didn't do it." Oh, thank you, Rita. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It means a lot coming from you. Thank you. Um, so so the thing is, right? So people are like, that's just not enough, right? That's not enough. Like, so people started questioning, but were you around? Did you hear the discussion? Why did you tell DKL? How come you didn't tell DKL? Because you will see you over there at DKL. Weren't you friends with DKL? If you knew that there was this group to demonetize him, did you tell him? Did you alert him that there's a group? Right? She said, "I wasn't aware of it because, I wasn't there. I wasn't in the meetings that they discussed it." So basically, she kind of like washed her hands off of the whole group 10 thing, right? Rico said, "That's why I screen recorded that whole conversation because I know these people are sneaky." Yeah, what did Paula say? There are so many groups in the beef set. Right. So I remember the one that Rico was talking about. I specifically remember that one because I remember when Rico showed it and people were like trying to like say, "Oh, it's not legitimate." But I remember because Mona was there and Dory was there, and they always frequented the spaceship. So that was discussed a lot, and we saw the name. Some people had different names or like code names, right? So you didn't know it was them. Hey, Shady Blue, how are you? So, okay, so fast forward, right? So Lady Nika goes live yesterday, right? And everybody's talking about the whole 5A and Villanor situation, right? So 5A has done 2 or 3 lives. Villanor responded twice, and people still feel like, listen, we don't feel Villanor like you are doing a whole lot. She did a quick sweep and said, "Listen, I was not her friend. She's lying. I didn't hurt her. I wish her well." All of that stuff, right? And so yesterday, Lady Nika went live at the den, and I mean that was a topic of discussion, right? And um, she mentioned about like Villanor, like kind of being sneaky, and like when Fi was dragging Lady Nika, she was over there. "Hey, Soul Sister number one show, how are you? Welcome." Hi, RMY TV. Welcome. How are you? Hey, Jinjin Wins. Welcome. How are you? Body Works. Welcome. Thank you guys for stopping by. So Lady Nika talked about it, and just kind of, she didn't drag her or anything. She, like she just provided commentary, just like everybody was providing commentary, right? And part of her commentary was the fact that she saw Villanor laughing, but laughing when she was being dragged. Some of the things that were being said were really nasty about Lady Nika, and I guess she found it funny and she was laughing. But Villanor will come to the den. Villanor will come over there. So you see, she Vice alleged that she dogs Pizarro. We saw the DM. It was old dogs. It was like the same information that's out there, but she was always at the den. I mean, she was at the den. She was at the spaceship. So people are like, "Wow, how could you do all that?" Right? This is just making you look bad. How could you do all that? But you're in these people's face and you're on their platform. So how could you go behind the scenes and you're talking bad about them, right? So that was the context of what Lady Nika said yesterday, right? So Villanor was live this morning, right? And she wanted to respond. But I felt that she had a lot of energy for Lady Nika. I wanted you to have that energy to respond to Fi, not Lady Nika. Lady Nika only has a problem with the fact. You know how Lady Nika is. Someone look, did you see what happened with Demetra? They went back and forth. She didn't even want to drag Demetra. Demetra dragged her and stuff, and then Demetra came over there and said, "I'm sorry." And Lady Nika was like, "Okay, apology accepted." That's how classy the lady is. Okay, so I'm sure that if you just came and said, "Okay, I'm sorry," like own up to it. I think people wanted you to just own up to the just being messy. Listen, it's the beef sector. We can be messy. We can be messy in the beef sector, right? Mess sells everywhere, right? In the Mo3 sector, the black sector, people like mess. Hey, Sour Patch Kid, how are you? Hey, Miss Tequila, how are you? Welcome. So I think people wanted her to, like own your messiness because what she debunked, it just wasn't hidden, right? Yes, Lady Nika is classy. Like it's some of the stuff that was said, even like Brookie, when people have gone back and said like really horrible stuff, they come back to the den, they apologize and say, Lady Nika, I'm sorry, it was the heat of the moment. You know how what did they say when you're beefing, like everything goes, right? And she always forgives. However, this morning I just feel like there was a lot of energy for Lady Nika and not for Fi. There was a lot of energy. All Lady Nika said was like you were being sneaky and maybe, being sneaky meaning if you're a friend to someone and you're being sneaky and you're talking, behind people's back and stuff, that's just being messy. It's a beef sector, okay? If I think that if you owned up and said, yeah, I'm just messy. I'm just messy. Who isn't? A lot of people are messy. I don't think anybody's gonna judge you if you own that you're being messy. But you had a lot of energy for Lady Nika. A lot. I was like, whoa, wait, what? Right? So this morning, right, when she responded, right? She responded, so Villanelle came, she did how long was her live? I think it was less than an hour, right? She said that she was not, I guess also Sean Bradley's been talking about it, right? Every live, every response, Sean Bradley goes back and talks about it, right? Because he kind of got involved, with his name being mentioned and all of that stuff, right? From Phi and from Villanor, right? So Sean Bradley's been like, Sean Bradley's been responding, right? I feel like he got kind of shaded for being at the spaceship. What's wrong with the spaceship? The people who don't like it, I guess maybe when they stop going there, all of a sudden they find issue with it. They call it ratchet. They say this, they say that. But if you go there and you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I go there, I like it. I mean, if it's ratchet, I like ratchet, I guess. I like a little ratchet. What's wrong with ratchet? Listen, I watch those ratchet TV, Love and Hip Hop, all of that. Okay, Love and Hip Hop. What's the other one? What's the other one that was Basketball Wives? I don't know which one was more ratchet. Love After Lockup. Those were all ratchet shows, but those were my guilty pleasure to escape from the normal. Aside from that, I would watch like ID Discovery, like crime shows and stuff. I like solving crime and all of that. Aside from that was my ratchet. So my ratchet transferred from TV to YouTube. Okay. And so let it be that I'm getting my guilty pleasure watching a ratchet show. There's no shame in admitting that. I've always admitted that. Okay. I don't think that people should be shaded for, liking ratchet. You guys like ratchet and mess. You're just in the clouds. If you don't admit it, you're just in the clouds watching it. Hi, Gracie Ray. How are you? Cooking Bear approves. Hi, Robin. Cooking Bear approves ratchet. Thank you. If you would like to, oh, okay, that's Kiki writing. Okay. She had energy for everyone, and it was funny. Yeah, Villanova cuss Fry clean out. Though when did she cuss her out? Okay, well, yeah, she did kind of cuss her out. But okay, so I think I'm getting ahead. Let me slow down because she had a lot of energy for Lady Nika on Lady Nika's panel as well, right? So Villanova then came and she wanted to like clarify like some statement or post from Jay was saying and SB, right? she said that she was not smiling in DKL's face, and she was not part of that demonetization, right? She was not part of Group 10. That's what she said from her live, right? She said that like nobody from Babe Nation told her about, I guess like you remember when Fi left and people were like, there was a lot of speculation on why she left. Some people speculated that the reason she left was because YouTube was going to show the sub count. And at that time, she had said she had 30K, right? And everybody was waiting. And by the way, whenever it was that day came and for YouTube to like show the sub count, was it just me? It didn't really happen right away. Did it happen on that day? I know that I looked at some people and it still wasn't showing. I guess they took their time to show it, right? So that was what was mentioned, that she left because she didn't want to be exposed that she had 30K, that she didn't have 30K, right? Subscribers, right? Because a lot of people were like, yeah, they don't believe her. But, at that time it was hidden. You could hide your subscriber count, right? But now YouTube has made it mandatory. So now they show it, right? So at the time, it was speculated. Villanor said that nobody from Babe Nation ever told her that that was the reason why Fi left, that it was just a speculation, right? It was a speculation, and that, that's what people were saying. That was a rumor, right? Then she said, because people were like, why are you playing like she's trying to hurt you, right? Hey, Trey Vlogs, how are you? She said, people were like, why are you trying to, like, it's sort of like you're being a victim, right? Because she's distancing herself. She's distancing herself from the whole situation, and she's making it seem like, if I hurt her, I think that both of them hurt each other, right? They feel betrayed. DKL took it well. I'm just shocked. DKL took it well. I'm shocked today at his demeanor. Maybe he's had time, overtime. Maybe they talked behind the scenes, or maybe, I don't know. I was like, okay, well, if he's not mad, why is everybody else upset over it? Hi, views of you, my boo. How are you? Hi, Stop Crying TV. How are you? Gracie Ray said Fi is a big liar. Robin says hi, Miss Paulette. Thank you, Trey. Okay, so Villanor said, listen, I'm not trying to play a victim. I'm just trying to say that I'm not going to go point for point because I didn't do anything to her. I didn't do anything to harm her. That's not me playing victim. I just feel like she's trying to hurt me. She's trying to line me up with all of these content creators. She's saying that I did all this stuff too. So she named all of them, right? She named Kimmy. We know, I already told you guys, Kimmy came and Kimmy was like, oh, no, bitch, you won't. And then Kimmy was dragging her and calling her all kinds of names, saying she has S-curl, and saying that she was a hoe in captivity and she didn't gain anything from being over there, and said that she basically saying like, you're a do girl, right? You're a do girl that didn't gain anything, right? So then she named who else? Pizarro. I talked about Pizarro. She named DKL as far as like the whole Group 10 situation. She named Lemon. So it's today that I think maybe I missed hearing it. Was she trying to say that that Villanor doxed Lemon? I think she was saying that Villanor doxed Lemon, okay? But Villanor today was like, no, I didn't dox Lemon. How can I dox Lemon? He had a whole camera slip, right? So she said, I did not dox Lemon. And so on today's thing, people are still saying like, why are you not watching Fi's video? You need to watch Fi's video, like, because they're not like, people are not feeling satisfied with her response. That's why they feel like, oh, you're trying to play victim. She's like, I'm not trying to play victim. Listen, here's the reason why I didn't watch it, right? She said that she's trying to respond and be low key, because in my first video, I said She came out, she was calm, cool, and collected. I use those exact words. So lo and behold, today she said the reason that she's not watching the video is because she knows that if she goes and she watches it, she's gonna be really upset, and the response she will be given is not the response that we're seeing, right? Basically, she probably would be like just maybe loud, very upset or something, and she didn't want that. So I kind of get what she's talking about, because I had a feeling that she was just trying to remain kind of low key and classy, and hopefully the whole thing will die down. But it's not, because once you mention Kimmy's name, Kimmy has come out. Sean Bradley has come out, and I don't know. And now Lady Nika has come out. So Lady Nika was doing her live earlier today. So Villanor. So okay. So let me finish talking about Villanor. I think I said all the stuff she mentioned about. She said, so that's why she was really like subdued. So then she says, 5A is not my friend. I do have friends that are here that I made from YouTube. And those are, she named Peace Love. And who's the other person? She named Peace Love. She said that Peace Love, I guess she said Peace Love was one of the, like one of the people that, like kind of helped her to start her channel and all of that. She named Peace Love. There was somebody else that she named. Wait, what happened with Rico? I see someone saying condolences to Rico. Did something happen to Rico? I must have missed some messages. Bye, Miss Tequila. Oh, thank you so much for dropping by. Hi, Cool Gamer. How are you? Shady says she didn't do that. What? She didn't. Yeah, she did. She said, okay. She said that she wanted to remain subdued, that she didn't want, that's why she didn't watch the video, right? So then she went to Lady Nika. That's where she said she had a lot of energy for Lady Nika. Hey, Sally O'Malley, how are you? She said to Lady Nika, she said, you have a lot of nerves, right? Because she said, oh, how could you say that you would never trust V. Lenore, right? How could you say that you would never trust me? I haven't done anything that, that has been proven that I lied. There's been proven that I've been messy, or that there's nothing that showed that they were that close, that in order for her to have betrayed her or have been messy behind the scenes or whatever. And she said that she didn't snake anyone, right? So she did have a lot of energy. Like, you have a lot of nerve. Like, she was talking to Lady Nika with a lot of this energy. It's like, whoa, what? Okay. So it's sort of like, is that a misplaced or misdirected, not anger, because I don't think she was angry. I just think that it was misdirected energy at Lady Nika. I was like, you probably should have been directing Fi like that, right? Because that's the person that said that you guys were friends, and you're distancing yourself from Fi, but you and Lady Nika are not friends. So even if she said that you acted untrustworthy or you can't be trusted, well, I mean, that's just her opinion. She was just, I think she was just providing commentary, right? She said, well, like, why would Lady Nika call her sneaky and untrustworthy? And she was like, oh, like the irony of that, and just basically like alluding to some of the, like the past and stuff that has been talked about or said about Lady Nika, right? And she talked about the whole the whole VS interview, like, why didn't VS address like all the messy stuff about Gilbert Arenas, since she likes to, like to have all to talk about mess. There was a whole thing about Gilbert. Actually, I said that too, right? I already know about the whole Gilbert Arenas, because it kind of if you watch Basketball Wives, at the time his wife was on there, right? And when they started fighting in court, that was told on that show. I used to watch that show. So when I saw the interview, I was like, I mean, I kind of already like, like heard about him. Hi, Kishi, how are you? So she said, like she talked about the whole, she wanted to pay VS back because VS, like embarrassed her and all of that stuff, right? But the energy she had was for Lady Nika, which was really weird to me, right? So she for as far as like the docs information, I already mentioned to you guys that docs information on Pazar, that docs information was like old, right? And it was nothing. That was not. It was nothing new. It was old information. But she said that all she did was she simply forwarded that information that was out there to Fi, right? So I think one would ask, well, like, did she ask you about it? Like, why would you forward that to her? Like, these are people that you go on their platform. You go on these people's platform. You talk to them. You're friendly with them. Like you plan shows. I think she did a show with Pizarro, right? So I don't know. I think that, like people are still looking at her like, yeah, you're not really responding. You're not really debunking this. You still look messy. Just either own you're messy or it just looks away like you're playing victim, right? Okay, so then she talked about her mods, right? Obviously, it's to be expected that some of her mods were like Babe Nation people, and there's some people that decided to stay, and I don't know if anybody decided to leave. I don't know. Um, but that was a bone of contention with Fi, right? Because Fi said those people that decided to stay over there, that they can stay over there, right? Like, don't even try to come back, right? She said the gates of Babe Nation are closed. She said the gates are closed, closed. Like Nini told Portia. Was it Nini that told Portia the door is closed? The door is closed, right? She closed the door to that friendship. She said the door at the gate to Babe Nation is closed. Once I'm done with you, I'm done with you. Don't even come back, right? Also, did you guys find it interesting when Fi came back yesterday? She also kind of someone shaded. Was it Uza? Someone shaded, sent a super chat and shaded Kimmy. Hey Sophie, how are you? Shaded Kimmy because Kimmy was like dragging Villanor and said, "This is how Fi should have dragged you. Fi, you're being nice, you're being soft, you've softened up." And Fi was like, "Yes, I've gone soft. I don't care if you guys didn't receive how I took how I dragged her. I did it for Babe Nation. If they're happy with it, that's all I care about. Yes, I said that I was gonna change, and now I've changed, and now you guys have stuff to say about it. Like, fuck you." She said, "Fuck you. I didn't do it for you guys. I did it for Babe Nation and for myself." Okay. I came over here. I decided to expose a slithering albino snake. And that's what I did. I did it my way. And I don't care what you say about it. If you have something to say, you're just being a hater. I didn't do it for you. She said, I didn't do it for you guys. Okay. So mind your business and get on because the gates to Babe Nation are closed. That's what she said. Okay. So then, okay. So then, Sophie said the fish is nobody's friend. Well, listen. Did we watch this? Okay, didn't we watch this though? We watched like I think that's what like Sean is saying, right? Sean is saying, listen, Villanor, when we were watching this, weren't we watching this? The last time it happened to Tisa, you were there. If you were day one, Baby Nation, you watch it happen to all these people, right? So the ironic thing is that during Villanor's live, some of the old people, right? I know Tracy D dropped down. Tracy D was in the chat, right? Tracy D was in the chat. Tisa's a mod over there. Tisa dropped down. Somebody else dropped down from Babe Nation. That used to be Babe Nation. I think that is not Babe Nation anymore, right? So she was like happy that they dropped down. I don't know if she was looking for Bama Girl, but I don't know that I don't think Bama Girl dropped down. I kind of watched the whole thing. I watched it to the end, right? I don't think Bama Girl dropped down. She thanked her mom. She did all that. So Babe Nation was there. So if you watch the whole Tracy D stuff, thank you, big man. If you watch the whole Tracy D stuff happen, you watch Tisa. Tisa was the last person. We watched all of that happen. What were you thinking? We all know the pattern. We know how this goes. How did you not think it was going to happen to you? How did you not take notes and try to maybe move differently? I don't know. Maybe she did. Maybe she tried to prepare herself. I don't know, but it seems like she was caught off guard, right? Stop Crying TV said, I don't know why it's such a big deal when Fox involved. The beef sector has done grimy things. Right. I know, but I guess it's like I think because there's a line of people and people want to make it commentary, right? People want to make it commentary, right? But there was a time that like they weren't talking about fight. Like when she went away, right? People weren't talking about her, and I think that's what Sean was saying. When you went away, you said you were going away, you went away, and people didn't care. You came back, and people didn't care. And okay, so finally we're talking about her, right? We're talking about her. I mean, it's the nation, it's Babe Nation. That's still part of beef sector. However, I do find it ironic. Did I mention that in my commentary? Go listen to her. Is it her first live or her second live? She said that Babe Nation is not beef sector. They just happen to end up over there, right? They've kind of outgrown beef sector. So it's sort of like they're an entity on its own within beef sector, or like borderline beef sector. Did anybody else hear that? I heard that. I may have forgotten to talk about it, but go back and listen to. I don't know that it is either the second live that she did. She did two lives. Was it Monday or Tuesday? She did two lives. One in the morning where she said, "I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna expose a snake." That the late night exposery with the receipt. It might have been where she said that. Go back and listen. Did she say Babe Nation is not in the beef sector? We just ended up over here, or we're kind of stuck here, or something like that. Okay. Not shading, but YouTube has so many CCs that have a big head. Something, yes, okay. Some people think that they're celebrities. I'm sorry. If you're a content creator here, a big gas man. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, some people have gotten big heads. Yes, okay, you're a public figure in the sense that it is public and people can watch you and all of that stuff. But by no means are we a celebrity. Okay. Definitely not a celebrity. Now, Tasha K. Can Tasha K be a celebrity? She's got over 1 million. Like, now we're talking, right? We're talking T.S. Madison. We're talking, like the people that have made it to TV, that have been in the news. Tasha K with the whole Cardi B situation. Okay, like those are actual. You know what I'm saying. Sophie said, "You took her." Yep, she needs to own up to her messy behavior and stop trying to distance. Yeah, she's really at this point just distancing herself from the whole situation, right? She wants, like, every time she comes live, she's like, "Listen, we're not friends." She's distanced herself from the whole friendship, and she kind of wanted to keep it that way, like create a distance and hope that it kind of like dies down. But it's not going away, right? Because Lady Nika goes live today, right? And Lady Nika could have dogged, dragged Villanor for her commentary, telling Lady Nika how, well, you have some nerve calling me a snake, saying I'm untrustworthy and stuff. Just had a lot of energy for Lady Nika. It just seemed like misplaced energy, in my opinion, right? Soul Sister says, I'm subscribed to a CC who a subscriber that has more than 251K, and they have a big head, just a bigger paycheck. Yeah. Hi, Lee Q. How are you? Welcome. Yeah. I mean, I think that, also, I don't believe in cussing your supporters, your subscriber, your members. And, that's like, like a turnoff for people. Right. And I think, like the content creators that have a strong support system, I kind of mentioned them already. Babe Nation is one of them. You can't take that away from Fi. She's done a good job with Babe Nation. You don't find such a support. Like, anytime she has anything, like, that's really a fan base, a support system. Anytime she has anything, you see Babe Nation comes through. Babe Nation help, Babe Nation supports, like anything. Okay. So are we surprised? I mean, it's big. So I kind of am not surprised with the whole falling out of the friends and all of that stuff. And to the person, I can't remember who it was that asked how come, oh, stop crying TV. Why do we make it a big deal? I think that's why with big support come. Look at Tasha K, right? That's like a whole different magnitude, right? If she does anything, it's gonna be news. Why? She has a big support. Tasha K. When I first started watching Tasha K, she wouldn't even take any donation. I don't know. It took her years for her to even start taking. And she has a large fan base, right? But anything she does, it's gonna make news. It's gonna make somebody's gonna talk about it, right? So within the beef sector, these sectors, I mean, she's got a big fan base within the beef sector. So yeah, she's gonna have a falling out. It's gonna be a big deal because it's Babe Nation, right? Regardless whether people agree with me or not, that's what I think, right? That's what not being, like that's my unbiased opinion, right? Hi, my Yaya, how are you? Um, so yeah, shout out to Lady Nika. So Lady Nika came live, and see, the thing is, Lady Nika could have started the live by dragging Villanelle, but she didn't. She explained why she had the commentary that she had, and she explained the reason why she did it. It was because someone, I think it was Fire, was dragging Lady Nika in the chat, and it was like really nasty because when they drag Lady Nika, they can say like some really horrible stuff, and so they were dragging Lady Nika, and she was watching in the cloud, and she saw Villanor, and Villanor was like laughing and like finding all that stuff funny, but yeah, it does look messy because she hits those content creators' platform, right? She hits their platform. So imagine them being in the clouds and watching as they get dragged and seeing her like laugh. And I guess, like some people say that they don't care if you're in there, but it's a whole nother story if you're in there and laughing, right? So go in, say your hellos, and be quiet. Sit in a corner or just leave and go in the clouds. Don't write anything because that will get you in trouble, right? So yeah, so Lady Nika explained that this is the reason why, and she didn't really drag her, right? And guess what? So then Villanor hits the panel, Lady Nika's panel, and then Lady Nika was like, listen, I may say some stuff. I already gave you guys an example of how someone will say some nasty stuff to Lady Nika and they'll come back and apologize. And Lady Nika will be like, okay, baby, okay, okay. I accept your apology. I accept your apology. All is well. And she's back to being cool with you, right? So I think it goes to like the pattern of people just wanted her to say, listen, I acknowledge, yes, maybe in this situation, it would have been like, okay, yeah, okay, I found it funny. I can understand why you would find that offensive. They were saying nasty stuff. But no, she still had really, she really has strong energy for Lady Nika. Why though? Do you guys know why? Why? Even on Lady Nika's platform, she had a lot of energy. She had a lot of energy for Lady Nika in the morning on her show. And then she hit Lady Nika's panel and she was like, I'm hostile. Lady Nika's like, why are you being hostile? Because here's what I plan to do. I basically was like, I said what I felt, and then I told you yes, and that's what Lady Nika did. She said, now that you're in this situation, here's what you do. She kind of gave advice, because she used herself. Listen, you've seen me get dragged through here and there. Listen, you will make it. And she kind of gave her advice like, it's going to be okay. This is what you do to get out of it. But then today, here's what I think. It just dawned on me. I think that Villanor did not hear that part. Do you want me to tell you why I think she did? I don't know if people are feeding her what was said and they're only telling her. She's not watching the whole thing. I think she's not watching these videos. That's what I believe. I believe Villanor, you need to. If you're not watching these videos for yourself, I would watch it because people tend to give you all the negative first, and then that's what sticks to your mind, and you don't think of the positive because Lady Nika did not really drag you, even though she said that you were being messy, that you wouldn't trust you again. That's what everybody else is saying. But she also gave, a way to get out of it and said, you're going to get out of it. It's going to be over, all of that. So I think there's misplaced energy because I think that you're just looking at the negative. I think that maybe, like certain people think that they can come for like Lady Nika and it's going to be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to have all this energy for Lady Nika or have all this energy for certain people that you think I can go back and forth with. And then you don't really focus on the person that's really coming at you, right? I feel like that's the case here. I don't know if Villanor, did she say if she watched the whole commentary when Lady Nika talked about her? If you guys are commenting, I'm stuck at Yaya's comment. I don't know if StreamYard is acting weird. Normally I have my other phone. That way I can see what like what's going on. And YouTube I can see it from YouTube. Um Pazar is here. Hi Pazar. Hello Pazar. Are you going live? Are you going live? I hope you're going live. I know you said that we will not I saw your comment in Lady Nika. I think Lady Nika tried to get you to go live. I think you should go live because I think we need to find out. So when you walked in, I was saying, do you guys think that Villanor watched all of Lady Nika's commentary? Oh, do you guys think that Villanor? I feel like she didn't watch all of that because I feel like Lady Nika made her point across and explained why she said that she wasn't trustworthy. But then she also told her how she can get out of it. So it wasn't all negative, and it wasn't like Lady Nika was dragging her. So I didn't understand the energy she had for Lady Nika this morning and the energy she had for Lady Nika on Lady Nika's panel. They want me to go live, but I want to get. I'm going live. You're gonna get your crab leg. Wait, what's the fake? What the heck is a fake crab legs? You don't eat the fake ones. Go over there. You know you're gonna get your donation. I'm gonna make a post. Listen, Intels, go and cash out. You need real crab. Not those damn imitations. Listen, I can't stand those imitations. I can't remember the last time I ate the damn imitation ones, okay? I don't blame you. You want the real stuff. She wants the real crablet. Listen, Intels, what time are you going to go live, Hazar? I'm going to make a post. I'm going to make a post on my community wall. Intels, gather up. Hey, she's Lex. How are you? Welcome. Intels, we need listen, Pazar, you are making me want crab legs too, because every time you do that and you post those things, like you posted one 2 days ago, I had to like make myself not go on Uber Eats and go order that stuff. I had to make myself eat what I cooked, okay? And what I cooked was way more boring than the crab legs, okay? Because oh my God, that was looking so good. Hi, Voodoo, how are you? Take that canned meat. Bizarre. Look, you're twinning. You're twiffing up from the clouds, Bizarre. Look at your twin in the clouds. I ain't. I haven't eaten that. I haven't either. I'm not eating that stuff. I don't blame you. That stuff is nasty. Hey, Frederick. Thank you, Frederick. Listen, listen, you guys. Bizarre, you need to go live tonight. And Lady Nika needs to be there because we know we're not going to see her on the weekend. I want to know what your take is on that panel, right? Because so Lady Nika, when Vivian came over there, she had a lot of energy for Lady Nika. She said, Lady Nika, like I don't understand why you would say that. I didn't do anything. Show me. And she was kind of upset. Show me evidence. She wanted Lady Nika to show evidence of where she was laughing as the commentary was being made about her. Right? I was like, wow, okay. That means you're sending her. So you don't believe her? You don't believe her saying that? Why would she lie about that? I'm pretty sure. I pay attention. Listen, if I'm in somewhere and someone's talking, even if they're talking crap about someone that I like or support, I take mental note. Or if they're sending subliminals, or if they're like shading me or whatever, I take note. You're gonna remember that. There's no way you won't remember that. Listen, Pazar wants her crab legs. She says she doesn't want those imitation crab legs. She wants the real deal. Okay, so it tells if you want Pazar to go live, and Bree, And Bree needs to be there because Bree and QI yesterday. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was gonna talk about that, but this whole dynamic with Fi hitting then she was going back and forth with Lady Nika. Okay. Villanova was going back and forth with Lady Nika. I'm going back and Lady Nika was like, why are you so hostile? Why are you hostile? Like, show me. She said, show me. If you show me proof, if you can show me proof that I was there talking about you. Hey, Vibrant Love, how are you, boo? Get the face that Vibrant. She said, show me proof. Show me proof. She wanted Lady Nika to go get screenshots, okay? She said, show me proof that I was in there laughing at what I was doing. And then if I offended you, then I will apologize or, like acknowledge or say, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, are you serious? I don't know. I wonder how did Lady Nika take that? That's kind of weird. Okay, so then as she was going, guess who jumps down there? Fi hits the panel and Kimmy hits the panel, right? So Fi and Kimmy hit the panel. They went to yelling, right? They went to like dragging. They went to, like Fi went to dragging her some more. Fi went to calling her a liar. Fi said, you played in people's face. You are vinyl slag. You're over talking. You're so sneaky, right? Because she kept over talking. She kept talking and talking, and she wouldn't, like, you couldn't hear. Could you guys hear Fi? All I heard her call her was like, you vinyl snake. You keep over talking. You're sneaky. And Kimmy was trying to talk, and she was like, yeah. She said, you said I talked about Kimmy. You said I talked about Lemon, and you said I did this, you said I did that. And Kimmy was like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Fi. I believe you. I believe all the stuff you said. Okay. You don't have to show any receipt. So Fi said, I think Fi has a live schedule for tonight. So we are gonna be over there and we are going to go watch that live, right? I think she's gonna show more receipts because Villanova is distancing herself from group 10, right? So guess who hits the panel? DKL hits the panel, right? DKL was like, listen, it doesn't even matter about group 10 because I did stuff on my own. My mouth was reckless. I said all kinds of horrible things that got my channel flagged and stuff. So he took it well. Child, he took it well. What did he already, is that one of the cases where he's already, Angie Vlogs, how are you? Welcome. Is that one of the cases where, like he's already like mentally dealt with the situation, right? And so he's kind of accepted it. He was not upset. He was not upset. Did they already talk behind the scenes or something? Because he was not upset. He kind of deflected from the whole group 10. He was like, no, I did it. He talked about the channels that he lost. He talked about some of the stuff that he says and some of the stuff he talks about. He said that's why he lost his channel, not because of group 10. He said it wasn't because of group 10. He said it was, he lost it because he lost it. Did you guys catch that? Were you guys more upset? So does that mean that we cannot be upset about group 10? Can we still use group 10 against Villanova if DKL is not upset? Hi, Shay BZ, how are you? Can we still use group 10 against Villanova? How can we use group 10 against her if DKL is not upset? If he's not upset, do we have a right to be upset at her and shade her? Okay, you can say she was messy. She said she's not part of it. She said she wasn't part of it. She distanced herself from group 10. She said, show me proof. Who knows? Okay, maybe when Fi comes back live tonight, is she going to show evidence of group 10? I guess if we don't see any evidence tonight, if we don't see any receipt that really backs up some of these, like more serious, the one that's really bad is the DKL one, right? If it turns out that she was part of group 10, group 10 is a distraction, you think? Yeah, I don't know. If I don't see any proof of group 10, I don't know. If people were sending email and all of that stuff, where's the email that shows she was part of group 10? Hey, third, how are you? You're back. Okay, so where's the proof that she was part of it? That's what she's saying, right? That is basically her point. She's saying, show me proof. I'm not part of group 10. And I tell other people that I love them, so she's not my friend. And then what's the other part? She had a lot of energy. I don't think she's sorry about what she said about whatever happened with Lady Nika. I don't expect much from tonight's live. Really? She's always bringing up groups. Listen, okay, so here, can we put this at rest? If you guys were saying that group 10, that Rita and all the people that talked about group 10 were lying, why now are we bringing group 10 as evidence? We cannot bring group 10. So it wasn't true back then, but now it's true because it seems kind of like a validation of convenience. How can you talk about group 10 now and say that is true? Bizarre said tonight's thing is about numbers. It's about, let me say it like Bizarre would say it, numbers. It's to be Shades. How are you, boo? Welcome. Listen, she didn't tell him anything. Yeah. I don't know. I just think that, yeah, okay, listen, what did she get the last time? She got 1.4. Is it 1.6? I don't know. 1.4, 1.6K in her oh wait, she like yeah, she told, did she tell DKL about group 10? Hey, Miss Dread, how are you? I think that's what people are wondering, right? People are wondering, did you tell DKL about group 10? If you were DKL's friend, did you tell him about group 10? If she talked to him about it, that's probably why he's not upset. He's already dealt with it. He's dealt with the fact that his channel is demonetized. So maybe that's why he wasn't upset. I will recap. You know that, hey, listen, Sean Bradley's probably going to recap. Pazar is probably going to recap. Reed is going to recap. I don't know who else. I don't think, probably Lady Mika's not coming back. No, when DK and VL became cool, she told him that's how. Okay, okay. So she did tell him. Okay, so now I understand, it makes sense. If she told him, so why are we upset? She's already told him and she said she's not part of it. I think that we should just listen. It sounds like group 10 was being talked about before and it was said to be untrue. And then it's being used now as evidence and receipt. And she said she's not part of group 10. So either it was true back then and true now, or you guys have to make up make make up your mind. That's why DK, yeah, that's why. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, now it makes sense because I missed that live. He took it like a man, right? He took it because I'm like, if he's not upset, no one else should be upset, right? It's his channel, it's his money, and if he's cool with it, we have to learn to accept it. And if she says she's not, she wasn't part of it, until we see proof, we just have to take her word for it. Hi, Indigo Boo, how are you? Uh, she said, let me hush if that's what it said. Yeah, that's my thing, right? Because we see what we see, but we hear what we're being told. So now it's up to you to decipher what's true and what's not, right? Hi, Nels W Hope, Nels Wolf. You're listening and cooking. Ooh, cooking. Yes, I think I might. Bizarre, every time you talk about these crab legs, I want to order crab legs. You're a bad influence on me because what did I eat? I am, like I can eat seafood. I can eat seafood, but what did I eat in the morning? I had coffee. I had coffee and I had some egg white. Then I had some mushroom with rice and some vegetable. And now Pizarro is talking about crab legs. Ordered the crab legs. Oh my gosh, Pizarro. I'm going to order it and take a picture. Oh, I've been posting, like when I order, I've been posting, I posted on my other channel. Okay, so I'm going to put it on my community. When I order it, I'm going to put it on the community wall. Hi, C. Dupree. How are you? Welcome. Group 10, Angie Vlog said Group 10 brought the attention of DKL's video and caused them to watch the things he said. Yeah, I mean, that's what we found out. Villanova finally told us. That was a tea from her live yesterday, right? The tea from her live yesterday was that listen, let me break down what was happening in this so-called group 10. They were assigned videos, right? Each person was assigned videos. Oh, Pazar, while you're here, do you remember it was Rico brought up the fact in this chat, and at the time, I remember us talking about it on your platform. Rico brought up the it was a group chat, right? And it had Rico, it had Mona, it had Dory. And remember one of it we saw Rico's here. We saw Villanore's face. Do you remember? Rico just reminded me. We saw that group chat. We saw the group chat. You're vegan. I'm not vegan. I'm like vegetarian slash pescatarian. I can do the whole just vegetable. I just won't get enough. I need like some substance, right? And I don't want to be too anemic. So I have to have like some sort of so I eat seafood, but yeah, most of the time I just eat like vegetable. Pazar, if you're in the chat, that's what I want to remind you so that when you go live, do you remember that? Just freshen up things and finish cooking myself. Well, does ordering food, would that be considered? Oh yeah, ordering food, that would be considered. Okay, well, that's not cooking. Listen, whatever. Right. Miss Pazar is overdue for, yeah, she is overdue for her crab legs. Intel's, get in there and cash out Pazar. Pazar's cash app is Miss Intel, MZINTINTEL. Well, dollar sign in front of it. Miss Intel, cash app Miss Intel. And then cash app me so I can have some crab legs too, because now Pazar is making me want some crab legs. And she posted a picture. Listen, it's not even just today. All she had to do was mention it. I've been eyeing the stuff on her community wall. Go on her community wall and look at that juicy crab leg on there, okay? So, yes, Miss Intel, that's her cash app. Cash app her. Cash app her for her crab leg so she can come live and be messy. Pizarro, do you remember that? Do you remember that time we were talking about that group chat? It was an IG group and they exposed it. Rico exposed it and talked about who was there. At the time, what were we saying? Cooking Bear. What were we saying? I think they were saying that it was like a flag team, right? And I remember that was a time that Dory was under so much scrutiny and that group was exposed. Yes, and Rico was saying that Villanor was part of that group, that he left the group and Villanor and like some other people were there. Some other people, there were multiple groups. There were multiple groups, right? Because I also remember ZX exposed a group. ZX exposed a group and they had like code names, okay? Yes. Yes, I remember Rico. Yes, I remember that. I definitely remember that. I do remember that. So I do believe the whole group chat thing, right? Whether or not that particular chat group was for flagging or whatever. Hey, Latasha Phillips, I do remember that because at the time the topic was flagging of channels, and now we hear Five talking about there were different groups that were being formed with Babe Nation people in it. Villanor said that she didn't do that, but there are definitely some group. And Villanor said that she was not part of Group 10, that she may know who some of the members that were part of Group 10, and that she's not going to name them, okay? So I think that we can just put Group 10 to rest because I don't think anything's going to come out of Group 10. That's what it seems like, unless we see receipts. If we don't see receipts tonight, then I think we can forget the whole situation. Because DKL is not, he's not upset. He accepted it and, he's moved on. All right. So, then, oh my gosh. Okay. So Fi said on Lady Nika's platform today, during that whole time, right? Because Five, remember, in her first live, she mentioned MU. In the second live, when she showed receipts, we didn't see anything about MU, right? We didn't see anything about MU. We just know that she said, MU, that's not your friend. MU, that's not your friend, right? And everybody's like, where's the receipt to debunk that? we need receipt to debunk that. Where's the Kimmy receipt, right? We need receipt to debunk the whole Kimmy situation. We didn't see that. So when they hit the panel and got to scratching and yelling, right? Yes, drop Hazard's Miss Intel Cash App. You can drop her Cash App there. I support Miss Intel, so I don't care. In fact, you guys, if you want, because Miss Intel, she does it too for people. You guys can drop your Cash App. I don't care. A lot of I support a lot of people, and I don't mind if you guys drop your Cash App. Okay, so you can drop Miss Intel's Cash App. You can also drop Breeze. You can drop Lady Nika's. Indigo, you can drop yours. You're a mod here. You can drop your link too, Indigo. Yes, please. And we need to get Indigo to 1K. Can we please sub to Indigo is a mod in the chat. Can we please, if you guys are not subscribed, if you can, I posted her on my wall, I think earlier this week, her channel. Drop your link, Indigo. That way we can help get Indigo to 1K. Okay. Oh, I just realized that my bulls were in the chat together. Listen, Indigo was here and Cherub was here. See, that's why I was trying to get the but both of you are mods. I think Cherub is a mod. Yeah, both of you are mods, so you can't time each other out. Ah, you're welcome, Indigo. Yes, drop your Cash App, drop your link. Like all of you, you can Kishi, everybody, you can drop your link, you can drop your Cash App. I don't mind. Why am I holding the phone sideways? Because I'm holding it in my hand. You know why? I don't know why I'm holding it in my hand. Okay, so yes, thank you so much. Thank you for subbing, Kishi. Yes, we're trying to Indigo, is I don't know what number are you? What number? I don't know how many subscribers she has so far, but yeah. Yes, drop your all of you. Anybody that has a channel, if you don't have a channel and you want your channel dropped, just tell one of the mods and the mods can drop your channel. Miss Intel, we want Miss Intel to go live, so drop her Cash App so that she can get her damn crab legs. Pazar, I would like for you to talk about this, and Rico, I don't know if you're gonna be over there. Yes, if you got you jog my memory when you said that. I was like, oh my gosh, that is so true. I remember. Oh, thank you. It's to be yes. It's to be shakes. You too. Are you a content creator? I don't think I'm sub to you. ODS. Hi, boo. Yeah, you can drop your ODS. I was telling everybody they can drop their Cash App. We trying to get Pazar to go live, and she needs crab legs, so I said drop Pazar's Miss Intel with a Z, MZ, $MZ, INTEL. And then of course mine is there. Okay, yeah, so those groups that Fi was talking about, could that be one of the groups that Fi was talking about, right? So maybe both of them are right. Listen, okay, I don't know who's starting the groups. We don't know. I don't know who's starting the group, but Rico just reminded me, and I remember when we were talking about it, it was a group. It was exposed, and we saw people's names in there, and like Rico said, Villanor was in there. So could that be one of the things that Fi was talking about? Was she talking about like this back chat or whatever they call it on IG, like a group on IG? No. I mean, if that's a motivator to get you to go live, I saw your response right when Lady Nika told you to go live, and you were like, "Y'all are not gonna like what I'm gonna say." So I know you're not going live. Because I know you're gonna say it like it is. Hi, Mal, Melly, how are you? So I want your opinion. One, because first of all, the information, the receipt we saw on your docs, that's old information because they've doxed you so many times. Like I said, that is old news. It's stuff that's already out there. We've seen it. But the thing is, why was she forwarding it? Was she asked to forward that, or did she do it on her own? Do you feel a way? I think that you're not shocked, right? I think you were not shocked because I think you've already provided the first commentary on the whole situation. But the one I'm shocked about is after Lady Nika's live today, seeing how Lady Nika made the commentary yesterday, right? And it wasn't that bad. And I just saw the energy from Villanor's live and Lady Nika's live. She still had that same energy. I'm just trying to figure out, was there something else? I don't think Lady Nika said anything else. I don't think she said anything else. So I'm a bit confused as to why. So here's the other kicker, right? So then the next kicker is that then 5A said, wait a minute, MU, did you tell MU that you doxed her? Did anybody else here? Because I know that Villanor was over talking 5A. Did anybody else? Yeah, you can drop anyone's you can drop their stuff, Indigo. Did anybody else hear Five say that Villanor doxed MU? Did you guys hear that? I heard it. Did you guys hear that? Did she dox MU? She dox MU where? Did she like send MU's information to 5A? So she was like, where's the receipt for that? Right? Okay, so we know that MU has been doxed. MU was doxed in the black sector a while ago, like multiple times, right? And MU during the whole time, that the whole like she was going back and forth with ZX and all those people. Different people, they doxed her baby father. They doxed. I think they doxed her kids' information. They doxed her family information. They doxed. It doesn't make it okay, but I'm just wondering, did anybody else catch that part? She said that Villanor doxed MU. And if you guys remember, Villanor and MU are friends. MU is a mod on Villanor's thing. Did you guys hear that? Okay. So I think Villanor was like, well, if you're saying that I dropped the receipt, so I think Fi is gonna drop the receipt tonight. I think she's gonna drop the receipt. Oh yeah, definitely Tony Montana. Of course, Tony's a mod over here. Sophie said, yeah, we're waiting on the receipts, right? YouTube cameras via Villanor is a messy fool. She was a lamb doxing and stalking folks for information. Really? That's what I'm saying. That's why I kind of want the people who know. Like Pazar, I think you kind of got close to her. You said, child, but who cares when MU been done? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Right? I'm saying that, but that was the first time I heard her because she alluded that, oh, MU, that's not your friend. But we didn't know why she said that. Like, where's the receipt to show that that's not her friend? So then today, she said that MU, did you know that she doxed you? Now we know that MU's been doxed, but does this sting a little different when it's your friend that's doxing you for no reason, right? Gracie Ray said it was said that Kimmy was in the flagging team. Yeah, that's what was alluded. They were like, whenever that group chat list was shown, there were people that had names that we didn't recognize on YouTube because it was on IG. I remember when they showed it, it was a group and we could see, like, you could see Rico, you could see, like, it showed pictures, but some of the people, like, they had some name that it wasn't their YouTube name, right? So we didn't know who those people were, right? Great. Rico said that it was a lie. I think that was a rumor, but we never saw anything indicating that Kimmy was part of the flag team. We never saw her name or anything on there. But we saw, like, you know how on IG, like, it will show the face, right? We saw the face. We never, at least that group that was exposed, that never had Kimmy on it. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want, like, I think Rico did a screen recording. I remember he showed it. Wasn't it whose panel? I think it was Pizarro's panel that he showed it on, right? Because Mona and Dory used to be over there all the time. It had to have been, right? Rico, was it on? It's either it wasn't Lady Nika. I believe it was on the spaceship that you showed it, but I feel like it was in the old spaceship, right? I think it was at the old channel, right? So, so Lady Nika called Villanor a silent a silent assassin. I think that's a new one. A silent assassin, because I'm just kind of shocked at the messiness, right? If all of these allegations are true, that's just, like, it really just paints her as being messy. But in the beef sector, you like messy, right? So that means she's gonna be good. Messy is good, but I think she wants to distance herself from that kind of content, right? So that's the irony of it, right? I think that's the irony of the whole situation, because the irony of it all is that I think Fry was like, "Oh, you're looking down on people in the beef sector, but you're in the beef sector, and you're this messy, right? We're seeing all these things." She's over there talking about Lady Nika. Lady Nika makes commentary and tells her, and she basically bucks like, "Yeah, show me evidence." Really, she did. She did. I was in shock. Like, am I what? Like, what the heck? Like, is this for real? She really. He said, "Okay, okay, yes, I'll check it." Yes, Nikki with the eye patch. Yes, Nikki was live. I touched down yesterday. Yeah. Excuse me. I seen it all. I knew it wasn't anything good, especially with Dora involved. Hey, Reef, how are you? Yes, that was the thing, right? Dory was under fire because a lot of people were like, look at, yeah, because Dory was in there, right? And they were like, who created it? I don't know. Was it Dory who created some of it? Dory said she created some of the stuff, but I don't know how many, I don't know how many groups there were. But that was one of the things that Fi said, that groups were being created with Babe Nation in it, and she didn't like it, right? But Villanor said that it wasn't her. So it could have been anybody. There's a lot of groups. So well, Dory's been missing. She hopefully she's okay and she's having her peace, because and I do remember when the intels, oh my god, the intels used to like, oh, the poor Dory. But then she grew on me, and I really got to kind of like her. I think she calmed down. She went through a lot on this app. She calmed down. So do you guys know, where is she? Is she on IG? I know Mona had gone to IG. I know Mona had gone to IG. Oh yes, also Sarah. Yes, I love dear Sal. All the people that I like. Yes, yes, jump there. Jump. Yes, guys, please sub to all of the people that are being dropped now. Like also Sarah, I was watching her. Like she does the tumblers. The tumblers are very cute. She does the tumblers and she does go live. Dear self, she also provides commentary. So these are all content creators. If you want to get like, info, or get, like a summary, a recap, just make sure that you go to different people. Just get different take. I like to. I'm sub to a lot of people. Listen, I'm sub to so many people. I kind of like to support that way by subbing, even if I don't always touch down or don't always share, because I'm running around trying to capture stuff to like to keep you guys updated. But I sub to them. You give them the clicks and views. I go, even if I catch the replay, I drop down in the comments. I do replay, just enough replay, if I don't have time for them to at least get the, the clicks and views. So do try to support everyone. Shamona's here. Let's see Shamona. Okay. I need to like look on here. Okay, so I hope that I hope that Pazar does go live, or somebody else goes live. I don't know. I would like for somebody else to go live. I mean, I hope Lady Nika drops on, because I want to see Lady Nika's take. Do you know how when something happens on your platform and then you go back and you simmer on it? So I kind of get why Villanor doesn't watch all of the video, but I'm different. If something big like this, where it's your reputation, is your like how you look. Hey, Kimberly Black, how are you? Welcome. I would go watch it. Villanor, I would really go watch this one. I will watch the entirety of what she said. That way you can debunk it. Otherwise, people are going to be like, oh, well, you didn't say this, or you're playing victim. In this case, because this is like a big deal, right? I mean, everybody's talking about it. I would go at least listen for myself. Because if you're not listening to them and you're hearing it from other people, they may just not be telling you all of the information, right? Like maybe that's why you reacted the way you reacted towards Lady Nika. I don't know if you watched the entirety of what she said, but the energy did not match the commentary. That's all I'm saying, right? I would say watch some of it, maybe put it on 1.5 or whatever. That's what I've been doing lately, because I can't listen. I can't keep up. Okay, I can't keep up, but I like hearing it for myself. I like hearing it for myself. Um. So, oh, what else was I gonna say? Was that it? So Lady Nika called her. a silent assailant, right? And she said, like, just still the energy. She said, I was just trying to help you, right? She said, I was just trying to help you. She said, don't help me. I don't need any help. Like how someone kicks you and you fall and then like they stick out their hand and kind of like pull you up. She was like, nope, don't help me. I don't need any help. I was like, well, damn. Okay. Okay. So that was that commentary. I know that Sean went live. I'm gonna go watch the replay of Sean's commentary. What did Sean say in his commentary, right? Because that live was crazy. Hi, Rose Bennett. How are you? That live was crazy with Fi jumping on the panel and Kimmy jumping on the panel, and they are going back and forth, and you can't really hear anything that anyone's saying, right? And basically, Villanor was like, drop the receipts, right? She said, if you keep online, I'm going to drop the rest of the receipts. And she told her, drop the receipts. So let's see tonight if she's going to drop the receipts. Okay. Listen, what else is going on what else do I have? Okay. So I have like this, um, I have like, I don't know if there's anybody in the MO3 sector that's there. Listen, I watched a live that was very disturbing, but with the couple, I think I'm gonna do some. Did I already talk about it? Toxic relationships. Toxic relationship. I know I talked about HB and I did a online relationship like discussion, right? And part of the stuff that came up was YouTube. Listen, toxic relationships, right? Hey, chat rep. Hi, boo. I was just talking about you earlier. I don't think she's gonna drop the receipts. I feel like she would have dropped it. Well, I think she made illusions, right? Right? She made illusion. And so, hey, Miss Belinda, how are you? Welcome. You don't think that's what a lot of people are saying. You don't guys don't think that she's gonna drop it? Yes, buy one for my whole family at Indigo. Wait, what are you gonna buy? Yes, okay, yes, chat rep. I saw that you were in their chat, right? I watched the replay. No, no, no. Yes, I watched I saw that who was live? Somebody was live. Okay, I caught part of 88's live today. However, I got sent a link of Jay's live. I'm sub to Jay, but I guess I was asleep. I don't know what time in the morning did she do that live? I was out. Listen, most of the time I can hang, but I was asleep. I was knocked out. I watched that live this morning, okay? But I watched her live where I guess they're in Vegas. Is that where they are? They're vacationing. Listen, this toxic relationship, right? Hey Hazel Diane, how are you? This toxic Quinn 88. Quinn 88, I watched part of her live. And I think she's gonna 2 a.m. Vegas time. On they like on East Coast time, they are what? Are they 2 or 3 hours behind? Listen, her live was like hella early in the morning. When I was watching it, I started watching it at 7 or 8 this morning here, right? If I were Villanor, I would never come back to the mess. Yeah, but I mean, it's gonna take time. Listen, her page is over here, right? Her page is over here, and she's already established like supporters. She has what do you want to call it? She has mods and stuff. Now she would have to do some work to get this out of her algorithm. She would have to like use the whole totally different hashtag. She probably will be like, nobody share my live over here, right? Like she would have to really work to get it out. She will have to in order for her to do that, and it's gonna take time. So if she does, hey Summer Breeze, how are you? Welcome, boo. Um, Somebody say YouTube camera. A lot of CCs have fallen out with their YouTube friends, but why is it a thing when Five falls out with someone in Baby Nation? Nika Kurosawa just read my book over pizza, and she was a day one. Yes, so that's what I was saying, right? I think because like it's Baby Nation, it's big. She has a big fan base. She has a big support system, right? So it makes sense that when something happens, even though I think she, like she's saying, oh, we were bigger than the beef sector and all of that stuff. I think that people are going to talk about it, right? And because those people that she falls out with also mingle with a lot of the CCs and they go over there and then they go to talk about it. That's why people talk about it, right? Because we would have thought, who would have thought that the whole Villanor situation was still, would you think that the whole Villanor situation will still be going on? I thought they'll go back and forth a couple of times and that will be it. No, it's gotten worse, right? It's got Kimmy had to come out of retirement. It's got SB talking about it. It's got all of us talking about it. And more stuff is being exposed because now she's exchanging words with Lady Nika, right? Because there's some sort of energy she's giving Lady Nika and saying like show me receipts that I was laughing, right? Right, like how Indigo fella, oh my gosh, here goes chat rep. Oh, stop it. Okay. Okay, so some people think that there's not going to be anything shown tonight, but let's wait and see. Let's see if nothing is shown. I know chat rep with your messy tail. Listen, I heard chat rep. I heard that you are a pawn. Are you a pawn? Apparently, you are a pawn. Is that what I'm hearing? I'm trying to position this damn camera. It says leave the fuck alone, chat. Right? You are the main one talking about how people should act. Right. See, this is what, right? I'm like, wait a minute, both of them mod for me. I'm like, okay, so both of them are standard mods, so they can't time each other out, right? I'm not gonna give you guys one higher mod status. That way you can, I don't know if you guys go elsewhere where one is a mod and the other isn't. I can only imagine it's gonna be uncomfortable, right? Or I mean, are you just gonna hit the panel? Um, Somebody said, or it could be because Nika is scared to address Pisa. Nika unmodded all of her mods just to keep from addressing Pisa and unmodding her only. The hypocrisy. But I think explained why she Lady Nika explained why Pisa was the one. She unmodded all of them and remodded them, right? I don't know if she ended up remodding everyone, but she explained why Pizarro was not remodded, right? Because she doesn't like the whole timing out stuff. Listen, you know how Pizarro is. You cannot guarantee that she's not gonna time someone else out. If she were to, unless she has, even if she has a standard mod stick, she might time somebody out. She cannot guarantee. You know how Pizarro is. You know how Pizarro. I think we all know how Pizarro is. Lady Nika knows how Pizarro is. The reason that Pizarro didn't get her mod stick back is because Lady Nika had just finished talking about the whole situation. And okay, Pizarro says she didn't hear it. Okay, I think that day she probably would have respected it. But in a future day, you think Pizarro's not gonna time out someone? Yeah, you're kidding me. You know she will. You know she will. So I think that's why she played it down like, yeah, let me not give this wench a mod stick. I'm not giving this wench back her mod stick. I don't think it's any hard feelings because Lady Nika's still a mod at Pizarro. So actually, if anything, it just kind of protects Pizarro from being the bad guy because whenever she does that, that makes her be the bad guy. And everybody starts alive and like, yeah, Pizarro runs Lady Nika, Pizarro does this, Pizarro is disrespectful to Lady Nika. So this way, no one can say anything about her timing out people in Lady Nika's chat. Okay, she doesn't have a mod stick. So problem solved. Now, if she goes up on the panel, you know she's gonna go up and cuss someone out. But I think she's gonna behave. Okay. Um. Okay, you guys still fighting? All right. So, okay. So back to the toxic relationship, right? So the toxic relationship is now. Do we have anybody in the beef sector that has a relationship like that? Listen, the relationship I'm talking about is yes, clicks and view. That's what all of it, right? We watch all of it, all of these relationship. Okay, in the beef sector, we heard Seven, like tell her story, and now she's pregnant. You heard the whole story with like Mr. Dusty and how that unfolded on YouTube because she shared it, right? Let that be a lesson. Though you can see the red flags. Let that be a lesson. I think that's part of the reason why she shared it. Hi Angie, how are you? Welcome. So SD and JaDe are part of the Mo3 sector, right? And their relationship has been like this. It's been like this, okay? Somebody said, of course, people are gonna keep Nika as a mom. She don't want folks to know that Nika and Bree are getting tired of her running their panel. So, did she lose her mod? She also lost her mod stick. Did she lose her mod stick at Breeze? Yeah, she did. No, Pizarro didn't unmod anybody, so that's why they all still have their mod stick over there. But Bree did. Bree unmodded and just kept day ones, right? Um, Lady Nika unmodded everybody, but then she came back and she gave most of them, like as the people dropped down, she gave them back. Pizarro doesn't have hers. Um, okay, you guys are like fighting in the chat. Okay, so JaDe and SD. Okay, JaDe and SD are a couple, right? And we've watched them. If you guys go over to the MO3 sector, I think SD has come over to some of the sectors. I'm not sure. I don't really see JaDe a lot over here, but I do watch them. I'm sub to both of them. We've followed that relationship back and forth, like they break up, they make up, it's toxic, right? And then we find out that that allegedly it's like, hey, Diddy, you got genetics? How are you, boo? You saw that happen. Oh my gosh, like that stuff. You lost my. You lost. Oh, that's right. No, wait, you lost your stick at. You were a mod at Lady Nika's, right? Oh, I think you get it back. I think you just have to drop down. I think most of the people, as they drop down, she was giving it back. Yeah, she took everybody. She unmodded everyone. Okay. Hey, Jay, how are you? Indigo. I just do random upload. That's why I don't promote it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we've watched JaDe and SD, right? We've watched them go back and forth. They've broken up how many times? They've gone and fight on live, right? Okay, so I watched I don't know. Tell me what you guys think. Okay, well, is Chat Rep still here? Chat Rep, you're still here. Is the whole Broadway 357 thing real? Is that real or a troll? Is that a troll move? Is he trolling them? Are they trolling SD? I don't think that's a good thing. I think you guys need to stop trolling him because I don't think that guy, like for what has happened so far as of yesterday and today, if that's a troll move, you guys might want to stop trolling that man because I think that somebody said, "Hey, it's Jay. Y'all know Nika unmuted everybody so that she wouldn't put Pizza on blast." Got up here with that fake ish. She did. She talked about Pizarro. Black Alien, how are you? You be my friend? Okay. Thank you, Black Alien. I seen that last night. Oh my gosh. Yes. He's trolling, I think, but SD isn't stable. Right, Voodoo. Right. I don't think, listen, if that's a troll move, please stop trolling him. Listen, I really push for people because once I got on this platform, I saw a lot of people behaving certain ways and it's one thing to like get mad and drag them. That's not really my thing. But I started to realize that a lot of people can go undiagnosed, right? And there are really some people, if you see a pattern of behavior, this is not like he really is like Queen 88 put it right. Queen 88 today said he's involved in a domestic violence situation. That's what it is. Both of them do it to each other. Do they love each other? Yes, they love each other. But is it toxic? Hell yes. There's been law called. So from the one I watched last night, that was her live from last night, right? Apparently they had gone on a vacation. The last time I had watched them together, right? They had gone, 88 had done, there was some event, right, over there. There was an event and they all went out, 88 and her husband, and then SD was over there dancing. He went live like once or twice from his platform, right? We saw some lady, I don't know, I think that was K-Cure. I think that was K-Cure, okay? K-Cure, it was dark, right? He was dancing, he was having fun, singing and all of that. That was cool to see him, despite all of the whole situation that JaDe is supposedly with Broadway, right? JaDe was supposedly with Broadway, but here's how I knew it was a troll move. Come on, because then they get back together, right? They get back together and both of them hit Broadway's panel, right? At least JaDe hits Broadway's panel, and when SD's not there, she's acting like, you know, like kind of nice, like flirty and stuff, kind of flirty. But then whenever it is that she got back with SD, then she's like telling Broadway, "Oh, stop calling me that." Like he's saying, "Oh, babe, like all this and all that." She changed her name. Did she put like chat rep? Did she put like Broadway's name or something? Something she incorporated Broadway's name in her title or her channel name or whatever. And I'm watching all of this. I'm like, this can't be real. But this is very dangerous, right? Because I think he's trolling. I think he's trolling because he's not really with this lady, right? I think he's trolling, but this is a dangerous troll. Hi, Miss Dovey. Where is she? I don't see her. Miss Dovey is here. I don't see Miss Dovey. Mr. West is back. Hello, Mr. West. How are you? Book. Hello, Book. How are you? I thought he was gonna get locked up. I actually thought that's what I wanted to know, right? I wanted to know if he got locked up because she called somebody. She called security or she called somebody, right? And he was already irate, right? So with the whole Broadway thing, right? Okay, so it's like they were broken up and he said he left, just from watching them. Just a quick like summary. They were watching, like I was watching them. He said that they were broken up, right? They were broken up. He did it live and all of this stuff. They had their usual fight. She was over there. Then one day she went live from his that was a day after the event, the morning after the event, right? She didn't go to that event. 88 was at the event, SD was at the event, KQ was at the event, and someone else, right? Okay. So they have fun and all of that stuff, right? And the event ends and they come home, right? And they go live in the morning. But 88 was the one that went live. But then we see that JaDe went live from his platform, right? That I get a notification and I'm thinking that it's SD and he's gonna come and he's gonna talk about the night before, whatever. But it's JaDe. JaDe is on his platform and she's like, "Oh, here's my new channel." She's doing the live from his platform. So then 88 hits the platform and SD was at 88's house because her and her husband would not let him drive because they said that he was drunk. He wanted to drive home and they were like, "No, you can't drive home." Where they gave him like what is it, like those air mattress, and he slept there, right? And he woke up and he was like, "JaDe, why did you go live from my channel?" I'm like, oh my gosh, they're gonna start fighting, right? Because this is weird, right? She's live, she has her own page, but she's live from his channel, right? So I'm thinking, what the heck? Okay, but 88 was trying to make, like be a peacemaker between them. And somebody asked JaDe, "Oh, JaDe, like, why didn't you go to the event? Why weren't you there? Why didn't you go to the event? Were you not invited or what?" She said, "Oh, no, that's not it." She said that like her hair wasn't done and she needed an outfit. And so she didn't go. Right. And so they made plans. So this is what I'm saying. I'm just so confused because they made plans, even though they had just been fighting a few days or maybe even the night before. Chat rep said, "Meanwhile, Indigo wants to buy to be the new target because she's." Oh my god! I hope you can make it to my next slide. Yes, I'll make it to your next slide, Boo. This is why. Look at you two going back and forth. This is what I wanted to stop. This is what I envisioned would be when both of you are in a channel together. This back and forth. So okay. So Queen 88 like tries to be the peacemaker. Queen 88 is like, "Yes, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna go swimming. We're gonna do that. Why don't you come?" She invites JaDe. She says, "JaDe, come over," because JaDe is home, but SD had like stayed the night over there. And SD was like, "Yeah, bring my toothbrush, bring my this, bring my that." I'm like, okay, they're gonna work it out. They're gonna work it out, but it's just a matter of time before they fight again, right? So they go, and I don't know if I missed the live. I don't know. I didn't hear about it. But when 88, I caught, like a summary of it from 88's platform. And she said that it was fun. They went swimming and all of that stuff. She talked about, like how SD and all that stuff. I think her live is up. You can go catch it there now. The one that I was shocked at. Okay, so I must have missed like one or two lives, or I don't know where it was discussed that they were going on a trip together. But apparently they went out of town together, right? Because they were in Vegas. I click on this live and they're arguing, right? You can hear her, and I don't know if both of them are intoxicated. Oh my gosh, Indigo Defense, you're talking about her now. Chat rep in Indigo Defense, you're talking about her now. Oh my gosh, those two are man. Okay, so the live that I watched was Jay's live, right? The Vegas live was crazy, right? And she's over there and she's live, but my understand is it a good thing? You guys tell me. Yes. Yes, Pazar, do you see this? Do you see this man with the two of them? This is why I was trying to get them. I heard someone sending subliminals my way, but I'm gonna ignore it because what's the point? Because I tried to say for them to work it out. Listen, I don't really care. These are grown women, but look at how you, I mean, does this look okay? The fact that both of them are acting like this. One said egregious thing about the other's kid, and I said, if you want to apologize, that way you guys can move forward. Like, who wants to be in a chat and be fighting like this all the time? And then now Indigo's gonna go live and she's gonna drag you, chat rep. And then chat rep, you haven't been going live on your platform. So are you gonna just be going platform to platform? This is gonna be like a cycle. Yeah, YouTube cameras. Did you see? She's yes. I saw chat rep. Yeah, chat rep is definitely not ready to make amends. Chat rep. She said Indigo screaming at me. She said Indigo screaming. Why? Why? Please, why? Why are you? Why? Chat rep. Chat rep. She started it with Sophie. Okay. Chat rep. Chat rep. Time me. Oh. Tara, you're timing Sophie out. No, don't time Sophie out. Oh my gosh, don't time Sophie out. Let me go on YouTube. Let me go on YouTube. Um okay, so this is why I hi DJ. Hi DJ for Kisumi Demon Time DJ. Look at this DJ. Oh my gosh, I haven't been looking here. Let me make sure that DJ is taken care of. DJ. Wait, so someone was. Oh, you timed. Who timed that? So someone. In the chat. So someone. Oh my gosh. Chat rep. You can time them out. Oh, oh my goodness, chat rep. Chat rep. Who's you timed out? Sophie. Where is Sophie? I don't see Sophie. Oh my gosh, chat rep. Chat rep, look at you. You're just running amok in the chat. Hi, Very Carrie. It's Very Carrie saying there's a lot going on. They are fighting in the chat. Chat rep is running amok in the chat. Chat rep is running amok in the chat. Chat rep is running amok. And chat rep is running. You cannot time these people out. Oh my gosh. You're wait, okay. Did I make is Voodoo Blue? You're not timing out Voodoo, are you? Why it doesn't show? I thought I made Voodoo. Is Voodoo Blue? It says hold up. Why is Voodoo? Oh, okay. I think I was clicking. Chat rep is timing all these people out. Well, I mean, at least nobody was hitting. Did you hide anyone, chat rep? No. She's just running amok. Let me look. I'm looking at chat rep is running amok. Oh my gosh, they're running amok in my chat. Damn. Okay, I think I fixed it. Chat rep, stop running amok, chat rep. You can't time Social Bomb out anymore or Sophie. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry guys. I was not I was busy. You see you and then you make it hard for Pazar to defend you. Pazar, scroll up. Like it started with her and Indigo. Like she kind of like started. Chat rep, did you start it? I think she started with Indigo. They're attacking me because of Indigo. I think you started with Indigo and then they started like going back and forth with you. Okay. So like I lost my train. I was talking about SD and stuff. I was talking about SD and okay. So SD and Jade, so now they're in Vegas, right? And I look at this, I wake up, this live must have happened at 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, what? They're attacking me because of Indigo. And then Chatweb said Indigo started. Indigo started or Chatweb started? Both of you started with each other. Both of you are just okay. Hey Lavon, how are you? Welcome. I saw it from when Indigo said Chatweb timed someone out. Oh yeah, to Chatweb timed Soso Bomb out. Yeah, Soso Bomb got timed out, Sophie got timed out. I There were going back and forth with Chatweb. But that's okay. They can't be timed out anymore. Don't time them out. I had to mod them up so they can't be timed out. Okay, don't time them out. Okay, just let everyone rock. Why can't you guys get along? I know you and Indigo have like other like deeper issues, right? That can be resolved right now. But with Soso, you have problem issues with Soso Bomb too. Indigo, name it chat rat. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot. This is why I wanted you guys. I This is why I wanted you guys to like. Hey, King of Kampala. They're fighting in the chat. They're fighting in the. Of course, you didn't see where chat. Okay, so Latasha, yes, Latasha, welcome, welcome to your ranch. Wait, you're not blue? I don't know. Let me go on YouTube and see. Oh, I don't know. You're blue. Okay. So I was talking about SD Social Bomb. I be watching you and you say some. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, that'll be okay. Let them fight. Now at least you can time Sophie or Social Bomb out. Okay. Oh wait, and nobody time out Pizarro, please. Well, no one's gonna time Pizarro out. Okay, so but I'm gonna be watching. Okay, so XD and Jade. Okay, the whole toxic net. I thought that they fixed up. Listen, this troll move. If this is a troll move on Broadway side, listen, it's not really a good idea to be trolling this guy like this because there is right like 88. I watched 88's live. So last night or this morning, Vegas time, right? They started fighting. Now I don't know if who was drinking or who had whatever drinks, but the live that I saw, oh my gosh, they were arguing back and forth and they were yelling. You can hear SD, they were going back and forth. And she said she was gonna call people on him, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope she doesn't call the cops and he's gonna end up going to jail out of town, right? So she called. At some point, she mutes it. So I guess like you can hear them arguing. But when she starts calling, she calls someone, right? And then she mutes it. And he's asking her, "Are you on live? Are you on live? Why do you have to get on live?" Right? They're arguing, right? They're arguing, and Virus said YouTube camera fighting is fine, but misuse of a wrench is no bueno. Yeah, I know. It's disgusting that the oh yeah. I don't got Oh, YouTube camera asking me when I started. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, this is distracting. Okay. Okay. So what happened is, right? They are there and they're arguing back and forth, and I guess I don't know. Maybe they had drinks or something. They've had drinks or whatever, and it's pretty bad because they're on live, right? Oh, why do these things have to happen on live? So, but my thing is, maybe it's a good thing that it's happening on live, right? Is it a good thing that it's happening on live, at least where there are witnesses and people can attest? But I don't know. Some of these things don't need to happen on live, right? So she calls, I guess it was security. I was afraid that she called, like the cops. I didn't know. I was like waiting, like, did she dial 911? Did she dial 911 or did she call security? I did hear her say security, right? She called security on him, and so she they came. So I don't know what happened. Where did he sleep? Like, did he sleep there or did they make him go outside? I think from 88, it wasn't easy to tell because then the live ended, right? It wasn't easy to tell, like, I was afraid, like, they picked him up, did they lock him up? Did, like, what happened? Like, what was said, because she went on mute and we couldn't hear what was said, right? It's a vacation. You're supposed to be having fun, not fighting, and nobody should get locked up or whatever, right? Um, so then when 88 came live, right? When 88 came live, so 88 was like, like talking about it, and she was saying that, like JaDe, I think her title, when I saw her title, I was like, oh crap, because she was always trying to help them. She was always trying to help them. She was calling JaDe, like whenever it was that SD was supposedly with Emily, JaDe, and she was with JaDe. She was calling JaDe. She was trying to help JaDe so that they can make sure that SD was safe. And it looks like, like SD, obviously they didn't allow SD to drive drunk. So she's kind of like being a good friend, like to them. So it was kind of shocking when I saw the name, her name on the title. I saw the title of her live. I think go check out that live, right? That live is still up, right? So she came live, and from the part that I caught, right, she was saying that that I guess maybe JaDe must have said some stuff that was not true about her, about 88. So 88 was like, no, let me, like, apparently SD was recommended to go to a psych ward. I think maybe 88 had recommended it, but I can understand why. One, he's gonna be safe, and plus she's privy to all the stuff that that's been going on between them that we may not see on live, because a lot of the time she goes out to go get him or find out where he's at, or he calls her and stuff, and she goes because when him and JaDe get in a fight, she often kicks him out. She kicks him out, and this happens on live, right? She kicks him out, and this happens on live. And um, so she was saying that she had recommended to his baby mama that, like, take him to the hospital because, like, he doesn't seem okay. Because a lot of this stuff has unfolded on live. Hey, Saji Twin, 1206, how are you? Welcome. A lot of this has happened on live. And so, I mean, you can tell, okay, so he drinks and he gets drunk. But is there a reason? There could be another deep rooted reason why he's drinking, because of his home situation, right? And you can't just say that it's just one person that's toxic. I think, do they love each other? Yes. I do believe that they love each other, but is it toxic? Very toxic. They've called the law on each other, and they've made allegations on live, press charges on, against each other, like allegedly, like there's charges against JaDe from him. And I think 88 came and confirmed it. Um, 88 came and confirmed it, that, yeah, she recommended that his baby mom take him to the hospital, to the psych ward, just so that they can check him out and make sure that he's okay, right? And I think that, they're there to listen to him, but man. So she just went on to say a whole bunch of stuff that kind of were not in the favor. He just seemed like a battered boyfriend, right? Doesn't that mean that he's a battered boyfriend? Okay, so she said that he had like busted elbows, right? And I don't remember what the excuse was that they gave. Hey, pretty black TV, how are you? Welcome. Um, they and so it turns out that who busted the elbow. She's alleging that you know, like it was it was her that she busted his elbows. She busted his elbows. Can you imagine? Hey, young MIA, how are you? A quiz will give a more complex result. Oh my gosh, why they won't block it? I don't know. They need. Why can't you guys block each other? Chat rep, chat rep. Why can't both of you block each other, or one of you block the other? Why don't you guys block each other? Right? Okay, so it was like, yeah, the excuse that they gave, like that, they gave some excuse about how he busted his elbow to his mom or whatever, but she was saying that it was him, that basically he's in a domestic situation. And she's trying to help, but it looks like this is becoming too much with this whole latest. And do you know that they were live? Anybody else catch the live? I think that she was live, and they're still together. I mean, like it's already paid for and stuff. I get it. Wait, so bomb, you think he's gonna or she's gonna do that to him? She seems to be the one that does a lot of stuff to him physically. And I think one day he's gonna lose it. I don't think that he's stable. And I think, and then with them trolling him with this other guy, I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's making the situation worse because that's what he was talking about on that live when they were arguing. He asked her, "Are you on live?" I heard him mention Broadway's name. I heard him mention Broadway's name, right? He mentioned Broadway's name. And then another time that they were on live, right? They were either on her panel or his panel, right? And they were at home and he was there, right? They had just gotten back together and he was telling her, why don't you, like, no, they didn't believe that they were back together, right? And it was him talking. And he even went and hit Broadway's panel. He went and hit Broadway's panel because he's like, why are you over here talking to my girl? Like, it doesn't matter what you say. Like, she's with me. I'm home. I'm home and she's over here at home with me. And then on that live, and she was like, he was saying, like, why don't you tell him that you just finished sucking, you just finished sucking my D. You just finished sucking my D. Okay. Is Tony Montana here? Hi, Tony. How are you? I don't know. I heard that yes. Listen, Paulette, okay, it's usually her. That's why 88. I think I would trust what 88 is saying because she's the one that's always running to go intervene. She runs to the panels to go save them. She runs. I listened to 88's live today, and she's like at the point. Like, I guess she's like getting fed up or like tired. But I have a feeling like if they call again, she'll answer. Bless her heart for people, like her, because I don't know, is that enabling or what? They really do need help. It's very toxic. I'm afraid that someone's gonna get hurt. And she say Eddie A today said, like she mentioned the times where that why she thinks that he needs to like go get help. Sometimes he feels insecure, and then I don't think that this trolling situation helps because she's young. I don't know how much younger she is than him, but she's younger. And the whole trolling, online and coming on live to like talk about all the stuff, the whole thing that with Isha that happened and all the stuff that got exposed and the whole relationship. Yeah, I can imagine that that's, listen, when you click that live, When you click that live button, you who brought who to YouTube? Did he bring her to YouTube? This is the risk that happens when you bring your significant other to YouTube. This is the risk, right? In this case, one of them should have stayed off YouTube. One of them probably should have stayed. If he was the first person to be a YouTuber or on YouTube, they should have stayed. They should have kept it that way. In my opinion, I feel like YouTube really adds a lot of the drama to their relationship and it's not healthy, right? Because based on what 88 was saying, right? That it was a fight. Like I guess that night that they went out, that JaDe was upset because he was trying to see two other females. One of them I know for sure is a YouTuber. I'm not gonna say her name over here. But for those that heard the story, you can go to 88's page and you can find out that person is on YouTube. I don't know who the other person is. I'm not familiar with that person. I don't know if maybe that person is also on YouTube, right? And so like a lot of times that like they've gone in a fight and 88 has tried to intervene. Hey, Simply Made, how are you? Welcome, Simply Made. A psychologist won't categorize. Wait, what did a psychologist won't categorize it as toxic? What would they call it? They're codependent on each other, okay? Whatever it is, there's like violence involved because, okay, if you're busting elbows and if listen, my thing fell. That's why I normally put it over here. Okay, let me just make sure I put it over here. But the lighting is different. Okay, so in this dog, I don't know what this dog is doing. So let me make sure I face it the right way. Okay, so what would it be called then? If it's not categorized as what do you call it? If it's not categorized as um a domestic violence or a toxic relationship, what would it be categorized as? Codependency, codependent relationship. They're very codependent on each other because they break up and they. Hi, Ronnie Q. How are you, Ronnie Q? Welcome, Ronnie Q. Angie, I think I said hi. Hazel, Diane, Simply May, Ronnie Q. So about those two are still fighting in the chat. Indigo, craziness, right? Yeah, and they're using it for content, obviously, right? They're using it for content. They're using it for content. I get it, but is it worth it? But is their real life? How much are you making off of it from using it as a content? Is it worth it? Because they're actually like people are actually going to jail. People are actually like getting like beat up or whatever. Is it worth it? I'm not sure that it's worth it, right? Because they've come here. He's talked about her case, her going to court and all of that. Is it worth it, right? So we heard her call, and then the live ended, and so I couldn't determine if he went to jail or not. I don't think he went to jail because then today, she was live. I caught like towards the end of it. I tried to red ball and see, and it looked like they were like out, but I could hear them like they started arguing again. So I'm not sure what's going on. Since I've been live, I don't know what's happened. Hopefully they're okay. I don't know how long they're on there, but I'm really scared for them because of how toxic they are. Uh, so did anybody else watch? Did anybody else catch that? Right. Also, 88 had also mentioned like she had mentioned where like they had called either they had called her or she found out they were like fighting or whatever one of the times, and she kicks him out. She kicks him out, and then he ends up like outside or sleeps like on the porch or sleeps in his car and stuff. And in Texas it's freaking hot. It is hot as heck. So can you imagine him sleeping out there? Or in Vegas, I don't know. Whenever they call security, what did they do? Where did they put him? Did he sleep there? I don't know. So that's like the toxic relationship. Oh my gosh, I know, Vibrant. This troll of Miss Dovey. I don't know who is behind that troll page. I don't know who's behind that troll page, but okay, the lighting here is better. I like holding it. So yeah, so that is a situation with I don't know. I just want to make sure, just fix the hair, make sure that I still look okay. The lighting here is better, right? Because this ring light, if I put the phone over here, so I'm having to hold the phone. Okay, is the boy telling the other people to be nice? Your chat rep. Okay, well, chat rep, you guys need to fight, or I guess people are gonna lose their moss sticks. But I think that's not even gonna prevent you guys. Okay, well, you can time out those other, and then any other person that is here. I don't know who else you're fighting with. So bomb and okay. Indigo said leave her alone. Chat rep. Why don't you guys block each other? Can you guys block each other? Tell her to leave me alone. Chat rep, why don't you leave her alone? Like they accept her being evil. Okay, if she's evil, just block her. Block her. Can you block her? That way you don't see her. Can you like personally block her? Can you both block each other, please? Yes, please stop to my backup channel. Oh, you're asking her like she's gonna listen to you. You both are fighting. You think she's gonna listen to you? She's not gonna listen to you. You both are fighting. One of you block each other. The people involved have to collaborate with each other, thus preventing unscripted. Listen, that's the thing, right? Because it's bad. Even though we see it on live and it's messy and stuff, yeah, we're watching like a train wreck. We're watching the relationship unfold, but I'm really scared for one of them is gonna get hurt. Okay, either one, right? But are they like? Do I feel sorry or whatever for them? No, because they know what they're doing. They're grown. They're grown, and whenever you click live, that means you are okay with the public, right? The public is coming, public, you're displaying all that stuff you're displaying. The public is going to be privy to it. You're going to be content. Whenever you click that live, you're going to be content. If you're, hey, Buddha Bear, how are you? You're back. Welcome back. Hi, Six Dub. How are you? Welcome. Listen, whenever they click that live and they're having that situation and exposing, right? You could hear him telling her he's upset because she's on live. Like, why are you on live? And that's a lot of the times that's what causes them to fight, right? Carrie said, I offer coconut. Wait, where's Carrie's statement? Carrie said that I offer coconut water to cool the chat. Thank you, Carrie. But these guys don't wanna. They don't wanna. They don't want the coconut water. They're like embroiled in a fight. We can't just kidding people that don't like you and admitted that. Oh my god. Yeah, stop fighting. Stop fighting, both of you. Okay, so and he did the same thing to her, though. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Because both of them are doing that to each other, right? They get on live, and so she lashes out. She's young. She listen. That's what I'm saying. Is toxic. Both are codependent on each other, right? He does it to her, and then he said, "Oh, you went over there to Broadway because you're mad about stuff in real life, and then you go over there, you fight Broadway or whatever." And then he also goes and does stuff online. Listen, how many people did we hear of? Whether or not they're broken up, right? Are we gonna see them back together? We're gonna see them together again, fighting back in the same house, right? And allegedly, I don't know what's going on. She must have talked about 88. She said stuff about 88's kids, and that's not a good thing because 88 is gonna drag her. And she said some stuff about 88's kid, which is not cool. Like leave the kids out of it. From what I've seen, 88 has always just tried to help them, especially SD, right? Right? We witnessed as they partied and he was drunk and they didn't. And there were some people that were saying that, oh, oh, he spent the night over there. But 88's husband was there because I was watching the live and her husband was there like while she was dancing and doing all that stuff. So her husband was there. They took him home and they didn't want him to drive, right? Because he could have been driving drunk, right? Because they said he was drunk. And after all of that, the next morning they were cool. They went, she invited them over there. And, I don't know, probably they started fighting. I don't know. But did anybody else after the Vegas calling the security and all of that? Was I dreaming or did I hear them together earlier today before I came live? I've been here for what, 2 hours and 45 minutes. They were together. They were like sightseeing, they were taking pictures, and I think they started arguing. And then shortly after that, the live ended, right? It was on JaDe's channel. So I don't know. I just wish them, get help, try to like work on the relationship. I don't know. They're already both on YouTube. I think that was a bad move to bring her on YouTube. He should have just kept her off of YouTube, right? Because now it's too late, right? A lot of this stuff unfolds on live. She does stuff to him, he does stuff to her, and it's back and forth, right? So who knows? I guess time will tell. Who knows? I wish them the best, and I hope one of them. Hi, Jake. I don't. Yes, I listen. I don't like when he was talking all that reckless stuff to you and to Lovely Love. The first one I saw was when he had Lovely's picture, and I was in the clouds watching. I was like, "What the heck? Why does he have Lovely's picture on there?" Right? And then he was talking real greasy to you on his platform, and then on whose platform was that? 88. I think it was 88's platform. 88 drugged the skin off of her today. Yeah. Yeah, she did. She called her, she called her, she talked about her kids, which I don't how, but why though? Is it why would she be angry at 88? Does she think that 88, is like more on SD side, but 88 also calls and helps her? I don't know. The whole thing is weird, right? So hopefully they can, I don't know, go to therapy separately together if they're gonna stay together. We all know that they probably shouldn't be together, but if since they're codependent, go to therapy, like something. Honestly, this is SD karma for the way he did her on YouTube before she came to YouTube. Yeah, I mean all that stuff, all those women that and all that stuff that unfolded. Could that be the reason why she's like that? Yes, but is that an excuse? Probably not. It's just not healthy because you're catching cases and what's gonna happen? Like there's domestic violence, like you busting, sleeping on the porch, being kicked out, calling the cops, catching charges and cases. I mean, if they're creative, it's going to be I mean, it makes for good content. I guess maybe that's why they go live and do it. But it sounds to me like he doesn't want it, but then he goes live and he does the same thing. So you just have to blame both of them. They're both at fault. So if they both want to stay together, at least go get help. Or I mean, I guess they just will be toxic together. And we can just pray for them that nobody gets hurt, right? We'll just be there watching, commenting. We'll just be there commenting. There'll be content for people to talk about, right? YouTube cameras. I was not bothering her. Why is chat right bothering me? All right. Listen. Where did she leave? Did chat leave? No, Indigo. It's MO3 sector. That's how we know. I don't get out much. You just started last week. Oh my gosh. YouTube camera is not bothering her. Okay, Buddha Bell. That will seek YouTube therapy. No, not YouTube therapy. No, they need professionals. We got action, Paulette and Don Dada. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't say no. Paulette and Don Dada are not gonna scratch. I know they did scratch before. Don't try to incite a. Those are classy ladies. They're not going to fight. They're not talking to each other. I don't entertain it. I just said who brought whose name. Oh, okay. Well, okay. All right. So That's it. Like, anybody else have any comments? Did you guys watch the whole situation with SD and JaDe? What do you think of JaDe and Broadway? Do you think that just them trolling? I believe it was trolling, but now it's like I'm kind of like not sure. Is it a dangerous trolling thing? Yeah, I think so. Hi Leslie, how are you? Welcome. Is it a dangerous troll move because this is not really a stable relationship? Someone's gonna end up getting hurt. um, what are your thoughts? Hey, it's Jay Carrie. I'm in the clouds. Like, yeah, you guys are watching this. You guys are watching this beef sector fight over here. Phew, yuck. There, God, awful smell. Oh no, no! I'm making this damn live. I know what. No, pilot. Oh, I'm gonna start. Hi, Poppy. How are you? I think they're fighting in the chat. Poppy, you're a managing mod. You can time out any mod that's misbehaving. I give you permission to time out any mod that's misbehaving in the chat. You're a managing mod. You know who is in the chat. Okay, so what are your thoughts on the whole situation? Oh, you spoke to Paulette. You did. Wait. Okay, that's good. See, who is that? That Miss Dovey. I didn't want to say the that perkhead person. I don't want to be rude about person. Um, say we got action. Jay Dunn and Paulette. And then I see Paulette say there's a god awful smell in the chat. Oh, oh, why are you guys running the mood today, please? The relationship is a good version of sisterhood. Is it like this sisterhood of the traveling fan? I watched that too. Me too. Um, okay. Don't the normal people go to the clouds and leave me down here alone? Yes. Block each other. Why the hell won't you guys block each other? What if you block the other? I'm reading the chat. YouTube camera. She started. Don't make it. I'll cuss her up. Wait, who? Jay Dunn? Jake said some. I thought she said hi. Oh my gosh! Why? What is this like? Is it a full moon today? What the heck? Why are you guys acting? You all are running amok in the chat. What is going on? Vibrant said, "Perkhead Dovey, I'm a spec." I think maybe Vibrant needs to be a managing mod. Maybe Vibrant a managing mod. What the heck? I know Quarter's not gonna do. What? Let me read. I think I need to be reading the chat because I wasn't even aware. Because I'm looking at StreamYard and you can't tell. You can't tell in StreamYard like that people are getting timed out. So I had to like use the second device. So I'm looking at the second device over here. Now back to your barbecue. You're on your backup page because you're not blue, big man. Okay, how are you promoting yourself in someone else's chat? Because I told them that they could chat up. I told them, even you, I told them they could drop their I told everyone they could drop their links, and I said, we need to get Indigo to 1K, and Indigo can drop her link and she can drop her cash app. I said that earlier. I don't know if you were here or not. It's a mock trial. Yes, I think listen, a mock trial for these guys running amok in the chat, right? Young MIA. You said why? Why what? Why did I say that? YouTube cameras, you got a lot going on in here, child. Yes, I know. Are Jay done and I know, chat rep, how are you asking why? You've been here. I said it. I said it a while ago. Like, damn, like almost an hour ago, I would think. I think almost an hour ago. Maybe she's probably like watching something else. Is there anyone live? Okay, what time is anyway, Pazar is supposed to go live and then we want to catch Five Waves live, right? Who's live? Oh, Octavius. Is that Octavius? Octavius is live. Oh no, it's been an hour. Coca's live. Okay, what time is Five Waves live? I think Five Waves live is. Oh my gosh, Jake wants the link. What's going on? Can you get these people to hold on. What's going on? These people are running amok. They are running amok. I don't know what's happening. Did I post it? Oh, I don't think I did it. I didn't. Did I not copy it? Every time I move it here, it's this damn lamp. That's so. Why it's not letting me drop the link? Hold on. Is it these damn nails? It's not letting me drop the link. All right, I dropped the link. I dropped the link. I dropped the link. Okay, so Indigo, I find it funny you switching up because oh my gosh. Okay, they won't stop. Why can't you guys block each other? Hi Bella B, how are you? Welcome. Jake, is that you, Jake? The last done. Is that you, the last done?
Good evening. How are you doing?
Good evening, Jake. Welcome, Jake. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. What's going on?
Well, so I was just coming up here to let you know I didn't start anything in your chat. There was one message that was left to me that said Paulette had threatened to kill me and Zulu
Oh,
on my hair. And my hair puts his stuff on private or on members or whatever. So I
uh-huh.
didn't get to verify that. So when I saw
Oh,
Paulette in your chat, I asked her if she threatened to kill me and my dog. And then
uh-huh.
that's how come it started kicking up because she's not really confirmed or denied that she said it, which in all actuality, I was addressing her like an adult should. And I asked her,
Right.
did you do that? She ain't said yes or no about it, but she talking about she ready to drag me. But I don't take likely to people
Oh
trying to threaten to
no.
kill me and my dog.
Oh my gosh. I think is that her? Oh, it's chat rep. Okay. Chat rep, is that you? Chat rep. Chat
Okay.
rep.
So what I think is very interesting, YouTube cameras, is
Mm-hmm.
how the narrative could be spun that I'm starting shit with her when I'm asking her if she threatened my life.
Okay, so she didn't answer. So this video, who told you that? Is that a troll that told you? Did anybody else hear this
It's
this
not a troll that told
information?
me. It's not a troll that told me at all. Hey, chat rep, how you doing this evening?
Hi, I'm well, JaDe. I'm sorry. I know you got to be done with your commentary. You know who I'm going to talk about.
Everybody's beating the hell out of each other in the chat. Yes, Angie, it's been like this for like an hour.
Yes, Angie.
Um,
Angie, no.
What's up? So, chat rep, did you come up here to let them know that you were the one who tagged me in the community wall post to let
Of
me know
what?
Oh,
about my
chat
life?
rep, it was you.
Of which one now? Hold on. Whoa, whoa. Of what?
It was,
About Paulette threatening me and Zulu on my hair.
Yeah.
oh my
Thank you.
gosh,
Thank
really?
you. So I didn't take anything from a troll at all. I asked the lady a question. Now the lady want to act like I'm causing a problem with her in your chat
But
when
wait, you
I'm
saw
just
the clip
asking.
though, right, JaDe? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't because Maher must have put it on the members only. Because
Okay.
when you sent me that message, I was sleeping.
Okay.
I didn't end up seeing the where you mentioned me up in it until later. And Maher had already put it on the members only. So I
But
didn't
that
get
was
to see
like,
what happened.
but that was a moment ago. I'm not gonna lie.
That was at the beginning
Okay.
of this week, chat rep.
That's true. It was a moment ago. I'm on. I'm sorry. I'm on the Indigo's ass real quick. But okay, keep going,
Wait,
JaDe.
okay.
Like I
I'm
no,
reading
she is correct in
Paulette.
everything she said though. I accept all that.
Okay, so it's true. Okay, well, Paulette is in the chat, and it looks like she said don't ask her anything, and she said that she will not be threatened.
Well, yeah, Paulette was just like Paulette was just saying that like you threatened her and stuff. So she was like, you know, fuck you and your dog type thing. You know.
I
Oh,
didn't threaten
wait.
Paulette. I didn't
When
hold
did
on.
Paulette threaten her? When
Earlier.
did
On
Jay
my
Don
head.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ask me because I'm here. Don't ask chat rep. Ask me because I'm right
No,
here up
I'm
on your
saying
panel.
out loud. Yeah, I'm saying out loud. When was this? When is
No,
she alleging that you threatened her?
Paulette was on the same panel as me. She had a phone call that came to her phone and she didn't hit mute. Everybody on the panel heard what she said. Everybody did until she finally muted. When she came
Oh,
back from the mute, I said, "We all heard you." I said, and I recorded it. But I was just joking with her ass. That's
damn.
the threat that Paulette says that she got because she didn't mute whenever she got a personal call and she was up on the panel. But I ain't threatened her life. I didn't threaten her situation, her livelihood, nothing like that. I simply made a joke to her to let her know that we all heard what she thought that we didn't hear. But then that turns around to her going to my hairs to try to threaten my life and my dog's life. Like, fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, it's never good to threaten anyone, but I mean, so what is the recourse? Like what, like aside from you guys going back and forth and like threatening each other, like can you guys talk? Can you guys
Who
squash
is
it?
threatening
Can
each other? Who is threatening each other when I just told you that I didn't threaten this woman's life? She threatened mine. So I ain't
yeah,
even threaten. So don't say who is threatening each other. Paulette is threatening me. Don't say it's each other because I ain't threatening this woman's life.
Well, Paulette, now hold on, Paulette. She said, "Why you say
hey
that shit?"
bronze, flat
So
power good.
Paulette, you
Yeah.
was dragging Jay Dunn at Mahia's and her dog. Now that much is the truth. Now, Paulette, I gotta keep it honest. You did
Cause
do
she's
that.
saying
Now,
in the
I'm
yeah, cause
sorry
I
I was
was reading
being
the chat,
messy.
Jake.
Now I
Yeah,
was
Jake, I
being
was reading
messy.
what she was writing in the chat. Yeah, she said that she would not
Right.
be threatened in the chat. Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, but
I
you
didn't
know,
threaten her. I asked her if it was true that she threatened me and my dog on my hair. Now we have chat rep up here who I had to go ahead and ask her right up front. I wouldn't have known what happened on my hairs if chat rep wouldn't have tagged me in it because she thought I was awake and I wasn't. So again, how is it going back and forth and threatening back and forth when the only
No,
person that
there
done gave a
isn't.
threat, the only person that gave a threat is old ass Paulette.
Yeah, all you did was
I
ask
ain't
a
got no
question.
timestamp,
So
Paulette. I'm not
yeah,
gonna
she
lie
wants
to
a
you.
timestamp.
I ain't got none. I ain't got
So
none.
that
You
live
need
is
a
on
PM.
members only. Are you a
Yeah.
member there? Are you a member there? Can you get the timestamp?
I ain't gonna lie, my money ran out um
Oh, okay.
for the
Yeah,
month.
because when I saw it on my community wall post the following morning, I went over there to my hairs to see what was over there, and the video was already gone. And I'm not going to pay a membership over there just to figure out what in the hell was being told to me. But again, I never threatened Paulette, but I guess she threatened me.
She said that chat rep is lying.
Well, Paulette, will you come up and you get me straight then? Since you here, you the missing piece. Get
She
me
said that
straight.
it's not true. That's why she's asking. Yeah, it's just better
Well, get me
that we
straight.
debunk it with a timestamp because if it's not true, if she didn't
So you mean to
say it,
tell me you ain't say shit?
that's what she's saying in the
You mean to
chat.
tell me you ain't even hit the panel? You
Oh
mean to tell me
no.
all of that, Paulette?
She said she didn't do it. She said you're lying, Bia. She said you're lying, Bia, Bia.
No, I think nah. I just think you taking this as a convenience.
No, that's what she said. Look at her.
No,
I'm
not you. I'm
reading
talking
her.
about Paulette.
That's why she wants this. She. That's why she wants the timestamp. I guess. I think it's, if you can get the timestamp that way, if she didn't
Nah,
do
I
it, that
told
would
you I
be
ain't
the
got the
proof
money.
to Jake. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess he put.
But I
Does
don't
he
know.
take it out of members only, or does he just keep it there?
Sometimes he does, but like, by the time like maybe he takes it off of members only, like, it doesn't even matter anymore, You know what I mean? Like it's dead type thing. But
So
Paulette,
far,
you
if
be acting like
you
you don't be talking shit. You act like you don't go over that event.
No, I will say that Paulette doesn't usually start talking ish until someone says something to her. And so in this case, for her to start talking about if Jake wasn't even
But
there,
they already
why would
had a
she be
fight.
talking?
They had a fight the day. She was just venting. She was just letting them know what was going on. And she was still so riled up from their fight, just what, 24 hours before or whatever. She was just letting us know what happened.
It was only a few hours before it.
Oh,
Actually,
I'm
now that
sorry.
I thought about it, no, it's okay, chat rep. Now that I thought about it, I believe it all stemmed on Nika's
It
platform.
was a Nika's panel, yeah.
Yes. And Paulette had a phone call, but she didn't mute herself. Everybody on the panel heard the same exact thing that I heard. But I
I
messed with
can't just leave.
Paulette, because I messed with Paulette and said that I had recorded it, that I
Mhm.
screen recorded it, then now all of a sudden she upset with me. When anybody that replays Nika's live that day, when you erroneously didn't mute yourself, anybody can have the recording. So again, why is that such a personal threat to you to make you want to threaten my life on my hair? It's your fuck up, not mine. And I wasn't even coming up here to put chat rep under the butt. All I did was ask Paulette the question because that's what adults do. If I thought that Paulette had threatened my life and all it is on somebody else's platform, I asked her, considering that me and her are both moderators on here, at least that way we could have a decent adult conversation without anybody blocking the next person or whatever. And she got pissed off about that. But I don't
No, that's
understand.
understandable. No,
Right.
that's understandable.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying. Yeah. Sorry.
so that's all that I did. But again, where Paulette thinks I threatened her, everybody in Nika's heard it. And Nika had about 600 or 700 people up in there that day. We all heard her not be on
I
mute.
remember that live. Yeah, I remember that live now. Yes, I was gonna say, is that the one that you're talking about where, yes, I did hear about, Zulu. I was like, oh no, not Zulu. What's going on? Yes, I remember that live, but I didn't know if it was from on another panel that you guys had the. Oh, I drug a stay. Oh my God, Lenny's writing in the chat. Oh, okay.
So either way,
Well,
what you can clearly tell is that there was nothing that happened that warrant Paulette to be trying to threaten my life. But
yeah.
meanwhile, you talking about, well, they scratching in the chat. I ain't scratching with her. I asked her one question. One question. What I think is interesting is that people like for me to scrap up in their chat, but I don't do that all the time, and especially because you got me with a wrench
Indigo.
over here
It's
up in the
okay.
blue.
Don't go over there.
I'm not trying to go at Paulette in a negative or disrespectful way over here.
Crazy bitch.
But I did ask her, and she couldn't provide an answer. That's
Oh, look at
all. But
a
let me go
goody.
on mute so chat rep can address. Indigo or whoever.
Yeah,
Oh,
Charif and
it,
Indigo situation is way
but
worse. Hey, Pretty Ice T, how are you? Welcome. And the state of being, thank you guys for stopping by. Welcome.
does it really
Okay.
matter? Because that bitch is a scary asshole. But what I want to say is, though, I do apologize for doing that in your chat
Yeah, you
as a
guys were
moderator.
like, either I was gonna like just mod you guys. I had to mod those guys because I didn't know you were timing them out. Okay, so
Only timed them out once, just
no,
FYI.
I saw a couple of times.
No, when you time it out once, then it like takes out all their shit. It really don't.
Oh,
Where?
YouTube camera, the whole lying. That was my son's father. He was in the room, not on the phone. Okay. Um, so the situation with you and Indigo, I
Hold
take it
on,
that
let me say this, YouTube camera. I'm not lying. Nobody knew if you were on the phone or who was up in your room. We just knew that you were having a personal conversation outside of the panel of the people that you were up there with, and nobody knew where it came from. My apologies that I assumed that you took a phone call. You said your son's father came into the room. Whoever came into the room, you didn't mute yourself when you were having a private conversation with the person. That's the point that I'm trying to convey to you. And not only did I hear it, the entire panel heard it, and about 600 people in Nika's chat heard it as well. So again, if you're going to be upset with me and threaten to kill me, threaten to kill the 600 people that also were there to witness it. Threaten to kill the LSA people that probably already snatched up the recording. Threaten to kill everybody because of the mistake that you made by not muting your device whenever you were talking to your son's father. I don't give a damn if it was a phone call, if it was somebody that walked up in your room, whatever it was. You didn't mute it. So the nerve of you to try to threaten me or my dog because of what you didn't do. Please.
I
Hey,
removed that link. I don't
Mhm.
mess with that guy. I remove his channel. Don't drop his link in my chat. That's one person whose link
Right. Why did?
cannot be dropped in my chat.
Yeah. Why did you drop his link? That's why I was like, dang. You was just trying to be messy, Vibrant. You didn't even ask. You just dropping other people's links just to be messy, and you messed up. Take her wrench.
No, I told them they could drop link. I
No, I'm
just
just
didn't
kidding.
tell I said anybody's, but I didn't say I did like when I saw that guy, I was like, oh hell no, not
Yeah, but
him.
they don't
Nope.
know the history. That's the problem. See, they just
Right.
want to
If
be
they don't know,
messy.
it's okay. They don't
They want to
know.
be
She's not being
messy.
messy. She doesn't know.
Yeah, but then they want
That
to be
guy's
in the
link can
chat
never be
and
dropped in
not
my
hit the
chat
link. So
ever.
y'all should just be blushing and embarrassed. Blushing and embarrassed. But no, I
That
wanted to
yeah.
apologize though for my part.
Okay. Okay, I do appreciate that, but I guess there's no recourse, I guess, at this time because it looks like it's way too deep and it's way too soon, and you guys are still going back and forth, and it looks like it's not stopping, right?
Not
No, yeah,
anytime
Vibrant, you're cool. I know you didn't
soon.
know.
I was just messing with you, Vibrant. Damn. Okay. But there go the
And
cops. They
Paulette,
after me. Sorry.
Paulette, I've not lied on you one time here. To avoid from lying on you, I asked you the question of if you did it, if you did the threat. You act like I was trying to fight with you instead of just answering the question. I didn't come up here and say that you did do the threat. I gave YouTube camera the entire concept or the context rather of our conversation down there in the chat. Chat rep just so happened to click the link. And chat rep was the one who informed me to go back and look at Mahia's. That's fact. So how did I lie? All I know is what I was told. I couldn't go verify it because he put it on the members. So please don't call me a liar up here. The fact is, I was told you threatened me. I've not been able to watch the video to verify it. I know that I didn't threaten you. Everybody heard Joe behind the scenes conversation when you should have been on mute. Period.
And Miss Paulette, I really do hope he put it on membership and he didn't kill the live, like throw it away, because he is known to do that too. So, yeah.
Oh, let me say something. I just saw a note that Shawnee's, whatever, however you, Shawnee's, you're a weird girl. You're a weird girl because I don't even know this weird girl. She's so weird that I see she looks nice, but I'm not watching respectfully. Girl, what is your problem? This girl decided to block me one time for no reason. I say hi to her and stuff. You're really weird. Is something wrong with her? Like, does anyone know what her problem is? I don't know what her problem is. She went from one day for saying hi, and then she's like, I'm going to block her. Good. Keep me blocked, please. I beg you. Please keep me blocked. I don't want to see you because for someone to just randomly block someone for no reason, I think that that means that you have an issue. And I'm glad that I can provide you the peace of mind by you doing that block. That's what I'm telling you guys. Block each other, right? Because I didn't even know this whole had a problem. Okay. And I'm seeing her say she looks nice, but I don't like what is it? Like, why are you talking? Like you had to drop down and make a comment. Why would you have to make a comment? Like you blocked me for what, Trish? You're weird. I hardly even see you in Trish's chat. So that's one of those people that have a complex. Yeah, that's a weirdo. So why don't you block Indigo chat rep?
And then who you gonna
You
block?
I didn't do anything to anybody. Who am I blocking? They can block me though. I don't care. If they I don't have any problems with people. It usually is people who have an issue like this girl that I don't know. Like,
It's the
how can
same
you
thing. It's the same thing.
someone in the chat? And then she drives down to write a comment. She looks nice, but I'm respectfully not coming. Girl, you should have just kept your comment to yourself. Like
Right.
no
That's what
one
I be
cares.
saying. Girl, I say the same thing. So if you
Well,
block that girl, then I'll block Indigo.
Why am I blocking her? She's the one that has an issue. I don't even
That
see
girl,
her.
I be saying Indigo, but be having issues with me too, girl.
No, you guys are going back and forth. All I say to Shanice is hi. How? And someone's
well,
gonna block you?
YouTube cameras. So
Yeah.
YouTube cameras. I'm gonna drop off here and let you and chat rep continue.
Oh.
But I just want to say for future reference, please don't try to put me in the category that I'm coming at somebody up in your chat because I asked
No,
that
it
lady
wasn't
a question
you.
respectfully.
No, it was the Perkhead Dovey that said it. It was Perkhead Dovey that typed it in the chat. Perkhead Dovey wrote in the chat and said, we have action, the Dunn and Paulette.
Well, I would hope that you don't take the opinion of any troll.
No, that's why I said it was it from a troll because I was like, that's probably him who made that comment, right? Because I thought he was trying to start like he was trying to see action or was just trolling in the chat. Yeah, no,
Okay,
because
well,
I
cool.
didn't see anything. Yeah, I didn't see anything. That's why I was like, where? I don't see anything. And where is that? I didn't even want to say his name. I was like, I don't like your name. Can you please change your name? I like Miss Dovey. Who is that troll? Yes. So I was reading that troll's comments. I'm like, where did you see that? I didn't see anything. Right? That troll
Well, no,
wrote it.
all it was me asking Paulette that one question, and
Hmm.
then she started having action against me instead of just answering the question like an adult would. I mean, Paulette is damn near 60.
Oh no, someone
She
is
don't.
that chat rep again? Oh yeah, that's chat rep.
Yeah, if chat rep
What?
came back, let me
Why?
drop down.
Why you keep saying, "Oh no"? I don't appreciate that.
And I'm
YouTube
dropping
camera.
down. Bye bye,
Okay, bye,
y'all.
JaDe. Sorry.
Thanks, Jay. Thanks, Jay. Is there anyone here that was in Nika's chat? I was not in the other person's chat. I was in Nika's chat though. When
Indigo, if
that
you scroll up, you can find YouTube camera's link. That's how I know you don't be hitting links because you don't know how to scroll up and hit the link.
Oh, okay, wait. Okay,
She's so fucking
she wants
dumb.
to okay, yeah, let me drop the link. No, stop it, chat rep.
She
Stop.
really is. She be acting.
No, don't say that. Can't you be nice? Stop
Yo, she
being
gotta be nice.
mean.
She keeps calling me Chat Rat. Is my name Chat Rat?
No, but I think that that's
That's
what they started.
antagonizing. She likes to antagonize and then plays
So
innocent.
are you
I
guys
call her
gonna
by
like
her name.
fight?
I don't want to fight, but like I don't know what we're really gonna talk about.
Okay, I dropped it, Indigo. Oh, she has to drop down. Okay. Do you mind?
But
I mean, I
but
can backstage
but
her,
what?
right?
But why is that though? YouTube cameras. You see, that's crazy. Why she got to be acting like what? Like,
No, I
bruh.
understand because then you guys are gonna start yelling, and if I backstage one of you, you've been up here talking and you've said stuff about her, and she's just been in the
So what?
chat.
She don't know how to like be cordial.
Yeah, I can say the same about you. And you
She
want to
don't
be
know how to be cordial.
keep fighting with her in the chat.
But I think
I can
that's
say
crazy.
the
I gotta
same.
drop down for her to
No, you
talk.
don't have to drop down. I think I can just backstage
No,
you,
no,
right?
no. I don't want to be backstage. I'll
Why?
leave. I'll leave YouTube cameras. I'll take my purse and just walk out this door real quick, and then I'll come back when she's gone. So make sure she doesn't talk shit, cause then I'm gonna drag that hoe. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my gosh.
All right. But I love you, girl. I'm gonna take my purse. My Gucci, Chanel, Prada.
You don't have to drop down, right? You can just be backstage.
No, girl. That's rude too. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave. Give me a blunt, smoke it, take me a little drink, and then I'm gonna come back.
She said she's not coming up here with you up here.
Girl,
Shit.
so what? See, that's crazy. She's nuts. She's
Oh, she said
dictating.
she's not coming up even if you're backstage. Okay, that's fine.
Girl,
All right.
that's
Well,
crazy. How would she even know I was backstage? You see how crazy she is? She's obsessed with me. How
okay,
she
the
gonna
young
dictate your
MIA.
channel?
She just doesn't feel comfortable. I understand that. I mean,
Why is she
I
gonna
get
try to write
that.
something in the
I
background?
want to maintain like a peaceful conversation between you two. I don't want you two to, but it seems like
That bitch is really weird and deranged. Like I said, I'm gonna take my purse, but I think that's weird that I can't even be in the back, even though I don't want to be in the back.
I
But
got a
now she
call. Can
really
you
want
guys
to
still
back.
hear me?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay up here. Take your call.
No, I mean I clicked out of the call. Okay. So you guys
Okay.
can still hear me, right? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you. All right.
So Indigo, are
Well,
you gonna
at
hit the
least let her
link?
click the link first. She got to at least click the link. Don't let me leave and then this bitch just have you up here. You can't trust a hoe like that.
Well, it's okay because I'm gonna end it anyway.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
okay.
Paulette has hit the link. Oh crap.
Bye.
Paulette, is that you? Wait, hold up.
It's
Paulette
me.
has hit the
It's
link.
me.
Oh, okay. Hi,
Ooh, child.
Paulette. Woo,
Now it's two
child.
fat
Okay.
ass damn hoes that was up here lying on me. I did not. Now, JaDe, since you so rich, why don't you pay for Mahaya's his membership, ho? Why? You say you get you money bags, bitch. And
Oh
Chadwick,
my.
you told a damn lie. Okay? And don't you ever address me again. Period. Because I ain't did
I
shit to you.
okay, Indigo. Indigo, is
Don't
that
you say
you?
nothing else to me. And JaDe, you told a goddamn lie. You said you was gonna dox me, bitch. And I don't take counter to threats. And hey, your PO will be. We're gonna have a conversation. And ain't shit you
Childhood
can do
therapy.
about it. It's not a threat. It's a promise. I can call your PO. It ain't shit you can do about it. I don't give a damn who live you go on and whine and lie. You know exactly
Is
what
Jake
you
still
said to
here?
me on Nika's panel. And if anybody wanna listen for themselves, I'll go get the timestamp and I will put it in this chat and
I may
let
even have a
everybody
clip of
know
it.
you told a damn lie right up here on this chat. You said I threatened you. You threatened me, bitch. You threatened me. You're not gonna turn this shit around. You tried to turn it around over on Nika's. It didn't work. She kept shutting your fat ass down. All wrong with you is you need a good, strong, hard dick. And to be fucked over and over again. That's all wrong with you. That's why you run amok on YouTube. You need a good fucking.
Wait. Where is Jake? Is Jake still in the chat? Can she at least Okay, so you're saying,
She ready
Paulette,
to
you're
tell me
saying that
nothing.
it's not true. So you're saying
She
that chat
ready to
rep,
tell
that's
me
not
nothing.
true.
Chat rep lied. And she lied.
Chat rep.
And I'm woman enough to say it. Chat rep telling a fucking lie. I ain't never threatened nobody on here to kill them. That's what JaDe asked me in the chat, and I didn't address her. She addressed me first. And that's when I started calling her big, fat, stinking whores and bitches. And will continue to. If you keep fucking with me, JaDe, I'm not scared of you, bitch. I told you that. I ain't scared of you.
Okay, so chat rep is also not in the chat. She said that she heard it.
She
Okay, and I guess this
she told a damn lie.
chat rep, you are messy ass. Just if she's going to threaten me with
that ain't threatening you. That's a
no.
promise. Do you want me to read the email?
No, but she was just asking a question though. She was just
She ain't
asking
got
a
no reason
question,
to trust
Paulette, in
email.
her.
She threatened to dox me. She
She
threatened to
was
dox
asking
me.
a question. She was asking a
Not to me.
question
She
though,
don't have
and
nothing to
it
address with
seems
me.
like chat rep
Chat rep is a fat
can
ass lie.
stop the if yeah chat rep
Chat
is
rep told they done a fat ass laugh. Both of them two bitches laughs. They both
chat
laugh.
rep. Are you sure you heard this right? Because Paulette is saying that she didn't say
I
it.
ain't did that. Mahel would have stopped me. He stopped you when you say F-U-C-K. He stopped you when you talk about kids. He
Yeah, I
stopped you
don't
when you
want
talk
anybody
about
threatened.
Do you think he would let me be on his panel and invited me up there today to threaten people's lives? Do you think he would do that? And JaDe, call the police. Tell them whatever you want to tell them, bitch. I got you by the balls that you ain't got. You ain't got no balls. You ain't got no dick. You got a strap on, bitch.
Okay, can she come and address you? Can
No,
she come and
she
address you?
can't say
But it
no.
seems kind of unfair because you're kind of
No.
saying,
She's
you're
sitting up there
antagonizing
laying on me.
her.
You let her sit up here and lie on me like I threatened her. You didn't say, Polly, would you like to come up here? Because I told you I did not
Yeah,
want to do
I
that.
YouTube
wanted you to
camera,
come up here. I wanted
I
you to
had
come
no
up here so
discretion.
you guys could
So
talk.
all she want to talk, I
YouTube
will be
camera.
on mute.
Yes, Jake,
Because
yes.
she telling a
Oh, so
goddamn lie. And I'm finna go
so
get the
YouTube cameras.
timestamp and put in this chat so everybody can hear this filthy lie she told. I'll be back.
So
Chat,
I'll go get
YouTube
the
wait,
cameras.
we all said that, yes.
You
Chat
said
rep,
you was
she's
gonna box me, bitch.
please get timestamp because this has now become a problem because she said she didn't say it. Please, if it's possible, can you get us timestamps? That way Jay can have evidence. Paula said that she didn't say it. And you're saying that you heard it and we can't, like we can't hear the recording. If you can get a clip of
I
it
want
or
chat rep
someone
to go
has,
get it since she started this her ruckus.
yeah, chat rep, you kind of
Since you
started
started, I
this.
ain't going to get the timestamp on that. You go
No,
get it.
not you.
You
I'm
bought that
asking
money
chat
to the
rep.
board. You bought it to the board. You need to go get it. Because I can get Nika's timestamp because I already got it marked, baby. But I ain't
Yeah, I
finna
think
go
I may even
to
have
what
a
I
clip
said
on.
because I know I ain't did that. Chat rep, you lying fuck. You lying
And when
sloppy.
was this supposed
Fat
to have
sloppy
happened?
cow.
Normally I'm in the clouds
I'm
and I
still waiting
didn't
up
hear.
here to talk. Oh my goodness.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Jake.
Fuck you, chat rep.
So this is
Fuck
what
you
I
too,
have to
Miss
say.
Paulette. Shit. That's what you be
Oh
doing
my
that
I
goodness.
didn't
shit.
say I was gonna
Fuck
kill
So
you
you
too.
Wait,
heard
You
me
said
say
wait,
that
fuck
I
you,
was
chat
fuck
gonna
me
rep.
talk.
too.
You said
Chat
I was
rep,
threatening your
wait.
life. That's what
But
she
she
put
just
in the
Chat
said
rep,
fuck
chat.
you,
wait.
chat rap, and I can't say fuck you.
Wait. It's Jake's turn to
I
talk. Hold
called
on.
your
Let
dog
Jake
a rat.
talk. Let Jake
Look,
talk. Hold on.
YouTube cameras.
Yeah.
YouTube
I didn't
cameras,
drink.
I
Ain't nothing wrong with
support
my
your
motherfucking
channel
mind.
immensely. But you just listen to this lady talk about that I need a dick up in me and all
You
types of
do, you
bullshit.
do.
Okay, but then you want to blame me for
I'm
what?
not even
Yeah, you do. That's what
heterosexual.
you need.
But yeah, you
Need that.
blaming me for this, Paulette. But
That's
you
what's
saying that
wrong with
type of
you.
shit?
But how do you
Okay,
expect
that's
me,
That's
YouTube
what's wrong
cameras,
with you.
to be a
If
moderator
you can threaten to
comfortably
dox
over
me, I
here
can say that
when
you need a good hard
this
dick,
stupid ass
bitch.
bullshit is allowed? You
Oh,
can
you
take
need a
your
no,
big
damn
old
rant.
Paulette.
humping
Hold on,
whore.
hold
That's
on.
the shit.
Wait,
Ooh,
Because
your
that
hold
pussy
on.
bitch
hot, ain't
crossed
it,
the
bitch?
line. No,
You
she
Wait,
big old
hold
crossed the
on.
bitch.
line. And you sat right up
Bitch.
here
What
while
line?
she
What line
crossed
did
the
I cross,
line.
whore?
You sat right up here while she
You
crossed
like
the
to throw
line
punches, honey.
until
I
I clicked
throw
the
kicks
link to
and
be like,
punches.
wait a
You
minute.
like to throw punches, bitch. I like to throw
No,
kicks
I
and
wanted
punches.
you guys to talk,
You
and she's
may want
saying
me to
that.
talk
Ain't
to
nothing to talk
somebody that
about with
want
this
a dick in
sick
me.
fuck.
Are you kidding me?
You not gonna fuck with me,
Are you
JaDe.
kidding
You're
me?
not gonna
YouTube
Yes, that
camera.
is also a
that's why
kind of
you on
threat.
probation, you
So
dumb bitch.
you can't
You can
Miss
expect
say you
me.
in
Paulette,
You
she's
control,
saying,
can't
whore.
expect me to
You
have a
out of
conversation
control,
with a
pussy
bitch
poking man as
that would
fuck.
say that.
You need a
Paulette, you
hard
also said you were
dick.
going to
You
call her
need a
probation
hard
officer, but she
dick.
hasn't done anything wrong. You said you were going to call her probation officer, but she hasn't done
I am gonna
anything
call.
wrong.
She threatened to dox me. That's my right. You can't
But I
tell me
don't
what
think
to do.
I don't
Can't
think that she
nobody over
threatened
here
it.
tell me what the fuck to do. I am grown. She should have thought about that before she threatened me. She knew she was on probation. She
I
created
am on
that
probation,
goddamn. You
Paulette. I
goddamn
done been
right.
on it.
You sure
Yeah, but she
have.
hasn't done anything wrong to call a probation officer,
She
though.
threatened me.
I
But
That's
hate this
YouTube
thing
what
that
camera,
I
people
want
do
to do.
where they
What
call
come I tell
say that.
you can't tell me what a probation officer say I can't do. I
I
can
think
call
that
and say
didn't
the hell I
someone
want to
try
say.
that because it's like a way to
If that
threaten and
bitch right there
weaponize
in that
her
house,
and
she do it too. If that low down bitch right there, she would. If she had me over a barrel, you bet she'd call mine if I had one because she that kind of simple minded whore. I'ma show you, bitch.
I think
You can't
that
fuck
people
with me.
use because she's on probation, right? I think that they call if she hasn't
It's
done
against
anything
the law.
illegal or
She
hasn't done
broke the
anything
law.
against the law. I think
She
that is
broke
just
the law.
another way to
Absolutely against the
weaponize
law.
her.
I read up on it in the States, honey.
I think you guys were going back and forth
No, we
let me
guys
on
tell
weren't
Lady
you,
doing
Nika's
shit.
live.
YouTube
We
cameras,
guys weren't doing shit.
YouTube cameras, did you or
We
did you not
guys
hear
wasn't
me?
doing shit.
I heard
She
you.
thinks she can do what she
Please
wants to
take
do.
my wrench. If it's okay for this bitch to threaten me with a dick, I don't
No,
need
it's
Yeah,
to be
not
over here.
okay
that's what she
because that is
needs. That's
that's
what's
like
wrong with you.
like that now that's
That's
actually a
what I
physical
feel
harm.
that
That's
you
like a
need,
threat.
bitch.
But
That ain't
that's
no
really a
threat.
threat.
That ain't
That's
no
a
threat.
threat, and she can
People
actually
need dick.
use that.
People need dick
I wish you
sometimes.
guys wouldn't
If
say
she
this
heard
like
what's
cross the
going on,
line on the
right.
on
She can
live.
say what she
That's
want to say
actually a
about
threat. No,
anybody
I mean it's
on here,
not
and
okay.
I can say what I want to say about that tramp.
No, she didn't make any threats to you. She asked a question.
Like I
She hasn't
said,
made it.
like
She
I
hasn't done
said,
anything wrong.
this
Wait, I
this
want to know.
lady,
I just want to make it clear,
time out,
please, please. No, I
time
want to
out.
make it clear. I want to make it clear. It's not okay because I've heard someone say that to her in the past. It's not okay, and
Huh.
I think
You
because
need to be different folks. That's what
because
she
that's
needs to be doing.
equivalent. That's
And then
equivalent
you gonna
of
start talking
saying
about
that's
her need
equivalent
to
of
be
saying
hard
to a
dick.
straight person that you
You
want
need to
to
quit. Hey,
like
this the beef
assault them, and that's not
sector, baby.
okay.
This the
Please.
beef sector. It ain't nothing fair in the beef sector. She's not
I know,
fair.
but it's not
She put the
okay.
stuff
It's
she
not
wanna do.
fair because she
Say what the
hasn't
fuck
done
she
anything
wanna say.
wrong, though. She
Hey,
hasn't done
hey,
anything wrong,
she do
though.
whatever she
Now
feel
that
like
one
around
is
these
actually a
motherfuckers.
threat.
Huh, she
That's what
threatened
I'm
me.
saying. When you guys threaten
She
her that
threatened
you're
me.
gonna call her probation officer,
I
it's not
sure
gonna
am.
amount
Ain't
to
never
anything
nobody
because
stopped
she
me. That's
can
my
pro
right as an
she
American citizen.
I know, but she can provide
That's
this
my
evidence of
right
this recording.
as an I don't
That's
care.
like
I don't
that's
care.
like threatening
I can
someone
send
to
a
assault
recording to
her.
the probation office already.
Oh my gosh.
I
Oh, I
said
have a headache.
Nika said we could use it for whatever we needed to use it for. She could use it
Who said
against me,
that?
and I could use it against her. Nika gave me permission to use her video.
Oh,
That's what happened. Nika gave both of us She
I
gave
see,
it to
and
me.
then now she can use this video because now this is actually a
And she
threat.
can use it. All I said is she need a dick.
I wish
That
you
ain't no
guys would.
threat.
Why do you guys
You
cross
need
the
a good
line? My
hard
God.
dick.
Chat Ram, this is all your fault, Chat Ram. Why did you even say that? Well, let's say she didn't even say
I
that.
ain't threatening that girl life. I ain't never
Chat Ram,
threatened
you
nobody
started
on
out
here with harm.
this.
I have never threatened anybody with no motherfucking harm on here.
Chat Ram,
See
now
what I'm
you
saying?
have to get the
I've been
timestamp.
threatened. I've been
So
threatened
for
to
YouTube
people spit
cameras,
in my face and to break my
since
damn jaw.
Chat Rep, you gotta
Now
get
I
the
ain't gonna
timestamp now
threaten no
because
more.
now this has gotten ugly. And she like, yeah, Chat Rep, please get the timestamp if you don't mind. Can you get the
She need
timestamp?
to. She got this
let
shit
me
going.
tell you this here,
She
YouTube
need
camera,
to.
because I done been on mute while Paulette been talking.
I can talk.
Now,
I'll
if
sit down and let you
Paulette
have
is
the goddamn
saying,
floor.
if
I'm through
Paulette
with
is
it.
saying that
I've said
Nika,
what I got to say, and I've done
and
what I
I'm
need to
trying
do.
to talk, I don't
Yeah,
want to
can we
have to
let
overtalk
yeah.
you.
Okay, she dropped. Okay, I was gonna mute her. Yes, go ahead, Jay.
If Paulette is saying that Nika encouraged this, because
Yeah,
what
that's what
she
she
said,
said.
that's exactly what she said. But I wonder
Yeah.
if Nika knows that that's what she said. Because Nika been telling me a whole different story than what she has been telling Paulette. And this is the reason why I don't too much deal with older women up on here, because they don't know how to be upfront and honest. To be honest, I deal with Brianna because Brianna is honest about things. I'm honest with her. I
Yeah.
used to deal with Ness until Ness crossed the line. But I used to be very honest with Ness. Ness would be honest with me. Same thing with Seven. Me and Seven still honest with each other. But if Paulette is up here saying that that's what Nika encouraged her to do, then I have a very serious problem. And
I
you
wonder if it's
better.
a misunderstanding because now this one was done
It
on
ain't no
here and
misunderstanding because Paulette just said it. So at this particular point, my next course of action is going to be to address Lady Nika about it, to see if
yeah.
Lady Nika is going to confirm and corroborate this story. And please, YouTube cameras, do
Mm.
not delete this live.
No, I
You
won't.
know
I
how
won't. You
you
can
know how
use
to
this
do
video.
you know how to do what you can do. Cut out that part and put it, because Nika probably won't be on until Monday. But cut out that part that Paulette said and put it up in one of your videos to show that
Mm.
Paulette said that Nika gave her all this type of permission. And if that's the case, then Nika was being two-faced to me, which I don't
I
believe is the case. I don't believe it's the case at all. And
That's
make
what I'm
sure you keep this.
saying. Jake, I think I'm saying that it might be that maybe Paulette, because I remember that live. I might have a clip of it on my channel. I remember when you guys were going back and forth. I believe I clipped it. It's on my channel. Now I'm gonna go back and look and make sure that I clipped it. I remember when it happened because I was in Nika's. I was in the
Your
den at the
audio is
time.
messing up. Your audio is messing up. Say that all over
Oh.
again.
Okay, so let me get away from. I try to walk away. So I believe I have a clip of you and Paulette on Nika's platform. I have to look for that, and then I'm going to clip this one. I'm thinking that if I'm not mistaken, at that time when she got off of the phone or from having the conversation, she said that could she use this, but I think it was in the heat of the moment. So I don't know that the context was as she's saying, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It could be that the context, I don't think that she said, "Oh, can I use this video to do whatever?" And I don't know if Nika said, "Yes, go ahead, whatever." Right? But I think Lady Nika was just fed up with the back and forth, and she may have just said something to stop you guys from going back and forth. That's what I think.
But that's not correct, because the fact is, whenever it was a pile on, I dropped down off Lady Nika's platform voluntarily.
Yeah, you did.
Nobody had to pay to drop me off. Once I realized where it was going, I dropped off voluntarily.
Oh man,
So
I
for
don't.
this lady to get up on here and say this type of stuff about Nika, I need to know if Nika know it. And
Oh,
if
okay,
she know
look.
it,
She said, I think that's what Lady Nika said. I think she wanted to squash both of you from fighting. That's the context that I remember. She wanted both of you to stop going back and forth. She
I
said, you
I
can use the
understand
video
what she
and Paulette could use the video.
no, she ain't told me I can use no video. Nika ain't never told me that. Please don't tell me what Nika done told me when I know she ain't.
That's what Paulette wrote in the chat. She said, Nika said that she
We
can use
not
the video.
Paulette is
And
saying a lot of stuff that's to her own benefit. Come on now.
yeah, well, I'm gonna go. Yeah, now I'm gonna go look for that because now this is. I don't want you guys, and I really hope that people will stop threatening to call Jay Dunn's probation officer because I think for the for her being in probation, there are certain like rules that she has to break. Where yes, now you calling her probation officer means that she'll get in trouble. But I think being on YouTube and not doing she didn't do anything wrong. She asked the question, but I think because we're in the beef sector, people are using it to scare her. Oh, if you say this to me, I'm gonna call your probation officer. And I don't think that it's gonna do anything. I think that we just should. I don't know what we should do. Chat room,
The fact is,
give the
YouTube
timestamp,
camera.
damn it.
The fact is, it don't even matter about the timestamp now. Now she done lied on Nika, in my opinion. And if you believe that Nika actually told her this, and you ain't calling this out for the lie, in which I'm almost 90% sure that it is a lie, then okay.
I don't
Because
think Lady Nika said that she could use this as in like to where she could use it against you. No, that's what I'm saying by the context of Nika saying, yeah, use the video. But I don't think that she meant you can use it against Jay Don. I don't think that's what Nika meant. I don't believe that. Like you, almost 100% sure that that's not how Lady Nika meant it. Because if you remember that day, you guys were going back and forth, and it was getting heated. And I think Lady Nika was trying to break it up, but I mean, you see how Paulette gets very passionate, and you guys were going back and forth. And I think there were other people on the platform, and they may have been trying to talk as well. So
look,
whatever Lady Nika said was to stop the fight.
well, what I was trying to tell you here, YouTube cameras, and I'm about to drop down because I'm about to contact Nika tonight. Because I don't appreciate if this was a lie, I don't appreciate it. If it were not a lie, I don't appreciate that either. But I'm gonna do the due diligence to at least contact her behind the scenes versus
Yeah.
coming here guns blazing about this bullshit that Paulette just said. So either way, I appreciate you for having me up. Thank you so much. I'm about to
Thank you,
drop down
Jay.
off here. You're welcome.
Okay.
I'm dropping
Thank
down.
you.
But thank
I'm
you.
sorry
Bye.
it got like this. Yeah, thanks. Bye. Hi, Indigo. Hi, Boo.
Hello.
Okay, you and Chat Rep. I know Chat Rep was up here and she was able to talk. I see Chat Rep. It doesn't matter about me. No. Wait. Okay. Chat Rep. I still, if anybody has that timestamp, please, because Paulette also, just to exonerate Paulette because she said she didn't say it, right? But at this time, we're now trying to prove if that was said. And also, if it was said that if Lady Nika said that Paulette could use the video, I think it was said in a different context, not in the context to kind of use it against Jay Dunn, but I think I have a clip of that video, and in that clip, I have a link to that video. So I'm gonna go look because I would like to find out for myself. And both of you are mods here, and I want there to be. Nika said that she can use the video, and I can use the video. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to I know that it's a beef sector and I know that we beef and stuff, but there's certain things that, I guess people get down and dirty when they are scratching or beefing or whatever. I get Paulette was upset, chat rep, because you said that, and she said she didn't say it. She said she wants a timestamp. If anybody has a timestamp of the video in question, please, I would appreciate if we can get it. Also, uh, like threatening someone, that can get someone's, and I think that was part of the reason why on Lady Nika, when you guys were going back and forth, right? Lady Nika wanted to stop that beef because the back and forth was getting heated. I just don't like people getting threatened. Alyssa is on the live. Nika said that she can use the video and I can use it. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll check it. Okay, Indigo, this thing with you and chat rat.
So let me say this. First of all, this I'm tired of repeating the same thing, but this started months ago. Over, she felt some sort of way that I didn't. I think she said something about I allowed Face Yaya and Nikki to jump on her on my panel, and ever since she's been obsessed and harassing me. And the thing about it, so like a lot of people don't understand. Everybody feels so sorry for this person. I'm not even call her a person. I'm sorry. The likes of this little dirt that's underneath my shoe that keeps stalking me. Now, if anybody understands what someone is literally stalking and harassing them to the point where every chat she comes in, she has to say something to me. She cannot leave me alone. She is obsessed. So much so that she had to lie on her own dog saying that I said that something about he get great. That is sick in the head. And for people to allow her to get a pass on here, to pat her on the head, talk about because they like her, I find it so disturbing. Because y'all cannot be blind to see that this woman stalks me and starts with me. I was minding my business in the chat. She started with me first. There's people that's telling you she keeps starting with me. I was minding, I was doing what I'm supposed to do. The narrative that is getting spun that I can't be all of a sudden trusted with a mod stick when she was timed out because I have permission to. I just don't go and start timing out people because I didn't like them. It don't work like that. It's not my channel. So for her to get a monster because you think I'm gonna time her out, you didn't even ask me, but like Indigo, oh no, not even ask me. You didn't even see me time her out to even get that assess um um assessment on me timing the woman out. She's been in chats where I have mod sticks and I haven't timed her out because the channel holder doesn't want me to. So out of respect for the channel holder, I don't. But for her now, she had, and the first thing she do when she gets a mod stick anywhere is to time out two people that did not agree with her. That's how it started. So this thing she keeps constantly lying and stalking me and poking at me, and everybody keep telling me to block her. No, I'm not blocking her because I save all my receipts that she talks about my kids. I'm saving every receipt. And then she likes to do this blocking and unblocking game. She'll block me and then she'll unblock me. She blocks me and she unblocks. She's literally stalking me and she's obsessed with me. And she talks about someone's crazy, I don't have a problem. I'm not alone. I have my kids. I have my husband. I have a life. And the contrary belief, I'm not even fat, since she likes to keep calling me that. I don't have those problems. I don't have her type of problems. She's obviously mentally unstable. She keeps coming online all the time and seeking so much attention. And then people, because they find her amusing, not because she's trolling, because she keeps making an idiot of herself. And everybody laughs at her. Because she's just some freaking sideshow. She's just some type of circus clown that everybody keeps laughing at her. And none of the people that she would be on these panels, they defend her. The only reason why they defend her is because they have something about me and it wasn't expressed. So I don't really give a shit about a chat rap. I wouldn't be on the panel with her because she's beneath me. I don't sit on, I wouldn't be on the top of panel unless I curse her out, and I try to respect your platform as much as possible. That's why I don't want to be on here with her to curse her, clean the fuck out like I have been. I don't want to do that to you. So no, I don't want to be on the panel with her. Well, then this way we go back and forth. She's not mature enough to have a conversation. You see, when she come up there, first of all, she lies a lot. Secondly, she's immature. She can't get her timeline, her timestamps, or anything correct. And instead of admitting the problems that she plays victim all the time. And I don't have time for that. Because if she's going to start this whole situation with me over something that happened on my channel, that my first fight ever on the channel, that I allowed them to all voice their opinions, and she gets mad at me and been harassing me since, I don't think that's someone that's mentally stable. She's not mentally stable. And she's allowed to harass me. That's crazy. Because people keep feeling, a lot of people feel so sorry for her. Oh, she's just trolling. And to ignore, not going to ignore her. Not going to ignore her. Oh, I can't ignore her because why too? I can treat her just like I treat the people out here that was messed up. I can treat her like the nobody she is and ignore her. I can't do that because she is a nobody. She has nothing. It's I mean nothing. And the fact that I am, yes, I'm very upset that I was modding here first. I was doing what I'm supposed to do first. There was never an issue. Nobody's ever said to you, I've timed anybody or anything. I've never had an issue here or any other panels ever, or any other, channels ever. I mod for other sectors, never had an issue. Never. So this narrative that's getting spun about me, I have to find it funny. For someone who's so, nobody can watch me. I'm such a low content creator that they have to do all of these antics and these things for little old me. And I just find that hilarious. It's hilarious. But
I
I'm not.
don't get. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm watching what she's writing. I don't know if you're able to see. She said, "Why did you cuss out Lady Nika and Brianna?" That's like a whole.
I have reasons. But I'm not going to share it. But I have my reasons. And I have receipts on a lot of things. But I'm going to keep that to myself. But I have my reasons.
Okay. Okay. So it looks like this whole situation. It looks like there's you guys are not ready to uh talk or sit together and talk. It looks like there's no talking it out. But what I will say is that it's going to be weird. I don't know which one of you, like where all you hold moss sticks, right? That's gonna be really uncomfortable. Or I guess you'll be forced to, one person will either have to hit the panel or somebody will have whoever's not a mod will have to either hit the panel if they want to chat or something, or have the channel holder say something or say don't block the person. I don't know. It just gets kind of weird. And I'm wondering is, you know, that's why I say block each other. That way you don't see, or one of you block the other. That way you don't see that person. But it looks like you're not going to block each other, but you guys will just have to coexist and find a way. And I guess you're going to just keep fighting and dragging each other in the chat
No,
and on your panels.
here's the thing. Since she's the one said that I'm lying, this is her narrative that she spent. It's me harassing.
Mm.
Me bother her. If I'm bothering her, she needs to block me. I'm not blocking her because I need all my receipts how bad she talks about my kids because she keeps saying that I'm lying. So since I'm lying, I screenshot and I save every single thing she says about my kids. So no, I'm not blocking her because she's the one who keeps obsessing over my children, and it's freaking weird. It's weird.
Okay, so that is true. You do have a point, right? I always say whoever it is that has a problem, right? You see how I was talking about how Shanice blocked me for no reason. I didn't even know that was an issue. I don't know why she blocked me. I don't even think why she knows that she knows why she blocked me. She's the one that had an issue, and if she blocked me so she can see me in chat, for chat rep, if you don't want to see her in the chat, just block her.
Yeah, but
Why can't people respect other people's channels and keep the beef on their own channel? Put chat rep said put them out. Oh, she said put out the receipts. Okay.
oh, I have them. Oh, I have them. And then let everybody. You know what's funny part about them? She keeps saying that, but people saw it. People saw it.
Well,
So
I saw what happened in my chat.
I
Yeah, I
even
saw what happened in my chat.
people saw her talk about my kids. That's a lot of people saw it because people called her out and told her to stop. So no, I don't even have to do that when people already saw her in live chat. So as far as that goes, I don't have to, but I will hold on all my receipts, every last one of them. Because here's the thing about me, I don't spill my receipts. I keep my receipts. I don't tell who tells me anything. I keep quiet because there's going to be a time that it needs to be out, and it's not when chat rats dictates that. But see, I'm on my own boss. People don't tell me how to move. I move when I want to move. I move how I feel like moving. Period. She can't tell me how to dictate anything what comes to my receipts. And if that's the case, she needs to stop talking about them for me not to get freaking receipts on her talking about it. Wishing death on people, first of all. I'll tell person drop dead in a minute. I'm talking to that person. But when it comes to somebody else, I don't include people until they start including my people. So when you start including my people, I'm gonna include your people. That's how I do it. So in this chat, she's behaving because she know you see her, but in other chats, she will go off and say stuff, the most horrific things. That's why I told you, because you're the channel host. Tell chat rat to leave me alone. I'm not bothering her. I don't care about her. I don't want to bother her because she is nobody to be bothering. Tell her to leave me alone. It is simple. It's just as simple. I don't. I came here. There was Marty. I had no issues.
Okay, I want both of you. Chat rep. I'm saying it out loud. Chat rep, leave. Indigo alone. Indigo will not respond or talk to you if you leave her alone. Chat rep, do not time out the who are the people that I had to mod up so bomb. You did. I don't think you timed out Voodoo. I had to and Sophie because they were getting timed out. I told you you are wasting your breath. Yeah, you're right. I know I'm wasting my breath. Auntie Donna, because I already tried on ODS platform to try to get them to talk because I knew that I was like, wait a minute. I was sitting one day planning a live and I was like, wait a minute, those too much for me. Right? So I didn't think that I had ever seen them both at the same time, but I was not sure if they have both been in my life. I don't go live every day, so I wasn't sure.
I
And
never,
so I said, "Oh, let me talk to them."
but I never time chat right out of your chat ever. Never. So the thing was for her to. I understand why you say you gave her my stick as your channel, but it wasn't. I never timed her out ever, and I be in the sky sometime. I be cooking, I be cleaning, I be doing stuff. I see her. I don't time her out. It's not my channel. It's not my.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I understand. Both of you have I don't. You probably both had wrenches at the same time. I think so. I think both of you had wrench. Yeah, I see that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Auntie Donna, I see that this fight is not gonna end. So I mean, we'll just end it there. I just hope that you guys will leave each other alone. At least try to be respectful. Just ignore each other in the chat. If you're not gonna block each other, just ignore each other. Chat rep don't start nothing because I know how you can be chat rep.
She didn't have a mod stick when I first got mine. When I saw her in the chat, she wasn't blue. And I didn't time her out. That's the narrative that people keep lying on me. And I think it's funny because they don't want me, and I know the play. The play is I can't be cool with people. They want to dead me out with everybody. So this way I don't have no people that I could go to. So nobody could promote me. No one could be in my chat. No one could support me. And I already know the narrative and I find it funny. This is why when people look out for me and they give me receipts, I keep them to myself. I don't say nothing because if I say something, people are going to know who said what. They're going to be like, oh, I
Mm.
told Indigo that. So I don't even say what I was told. I just keep quiet, but I know what's going on. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, as far as Chat Rat is concerned, it was not about that. Me time around, I had permission in Bree's chat when she was dropped down in Lady Nika's chat and disrespect me. Lady Nika would tell her, you can't come in here doing that. That at that time, she would be like, I don't control my mind, but don't come in here disrespecting him. So that's why she got timed out. Anywhere else, when they hold their platform, if they didn't want that done, it didn't get done. It's not my channel for that. So the narrative that people are spinning, I find it funny because I know they see me as a threat. And that's funny because you know what? No one can stop me, my growth, my progress out here, even if it's very slow. So I don't care about being intimidated by me. And that's what it is. That's why people keep lying on me. That's why the lies. It's the lies. No one can come and hit me with the truth. They just come hit me with lies. And that's funny to me. You have to lie on me just so you can cause diversion because the truth you can't get me on. No one can get me on that because I haven't been disloyal to nobody. I haven't been disloyal to nobody. And that's the
You never, I will say, Indigo, you never, when you had a monster, I never had any issue with you timing anybody out. I never really had issue with anybody timing anybody out, right? You didn't time anybody out. If you had your wrench before chat ref, I didn't see you time anybody out. And I know
no,
that this, like this issue with you guys goes back to like last year, right?
no 4 months ago.
Oh, 3 or 4 about the kid when she said that. When did she first say the stuff about your kid? Because I know she was beefing like with a couple of the freshman class, like as far back as last year.
She been beefing with them probably since last year, but me was different. My live about when they was on my panel was like 5 months ago, and it was a couple of weeks after that she started. Maybe a
She
month.
said November.
Maybe I don't know when she
She
started.
said November.
No, she don't. Chat right don't know. My live is still up. She was beefing with Face Yaya, and arguing with Face Yaya Nikki, and the time is up there. It's like 5 or 6 months ago, and then everything was fine. She was in my couple of lives, and then next you know, it was like a month later, maybe a couple of weeks. I don't know the timing, but it was not too far after that. So it was this year. So it wasn't in no November. She needs to get her. She needs
I
to get.
think she's like lumping like a bunch of you guys, like like your people, maybe I don't know, right?
She
But I know that some of the people, yes, it's as far back as last year.
That's with them, with them. But talk about me personally, she needs to get her time correct. Since she likes to lie a lot, so she needs to stop lying. If she did that, she would know when. She would know the timestamp. She would know around the time we start beefing. She lies too much on me. That's the thing I'm getting tired of because nobody understands. Until she starts stalking y'all, then it's different. It's different. But she's stalking, literally stalking. This woman is obsessed over me for real, and it's really pathetic at this point. It's beyond trolling. It goes beyond trolling. It's obsession, and it's sad. She needs to seek professional help. It's like, and I'm not being funny. I'm not trying to shade. She needs professional help, and that's on my kids, on my husband, on my life. This woman needs help. I've never seen anybody in the beef sector stalk somebody the way Chat Rap does me, and it's crazy. It's crazy. It's stalking. That's what it's a thin line between stalking somebody and it's crazy that it's okay. It's because it's the beef sector. It's different if it's beef. We can beef back and forth all day long. But when I'm in the chat minding my business, and here she come bother me over, and I keep telling her, leave me alone. I don't know how many times I told her to leave me alone. She just can't help herself. She can't. She's so immature. Her mentality stuck as a fucking fifth grader because she can't learn to understand what leave people alone means. If I roasted her or said something that hurt her feelings and she had to do this, she needs to seek professional help. But the bitch is crazy. Like literally crazy. Do I care offline? No. When I click off this thing, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna finish my clean my kitchen and I'm going to bed with my husband. I'm not gonna think twice about it. But the mere fact that it's just some weirdo stalking person online that has this obsession. It's okay. My cousins know. My cousins know the deal. I left my cousins the picture, so they know. They know the deal. Because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna keep, because this shit is starting to get crazy to where I have some online stalker sitting here constantly following me and just constantly poke at me for no apparent reason. And she say the nastiest, vile, most disgusting things that a person could say to someone for no reason. I never gave Chat Rat a reason. And that's sad. But that shows the mentality of people that back her up.
I don't know,
I'm,
man. I don't know what to say. I I'm glad that you had your opportunity because chat rep was up here to talk, and I want you guys to. This is a free app. We're supposed to enjoy going chat to chat, and I don't. I think that you guys don't want to, or you guys cannot solve it at this time, and you guys are gonna continue to be back and forth. But I would just ask you guys when you're in the chat, at least in my chat, to be like respectful, especially the person I saw doing whatever, whether it's chat rep or indigo first. I just want you guys to ignore each other, right? In the chat. I don't want to mod both of you because I think even if I were to mod both of you, it's still going to be the same because when you come in, you're still going to fight. And I know I'm going to see you guys fight in other chats. I know because I've seen it.
but the thing is, she has to leave me alone. That's the thing. I can see if she comes to you and say, "You two cameras, Indigo's bothering me." I don't bother her. She don't. She's that. She's pathetic to me. She's like literally the piece of gum under my shoe. That's how I look at her. It's like she wouldn't. I could never hang with a chat rat in real life ever. So for her to make this about it don't go bother me, like she constantly lies. And this, I'm glad that people in the chat saw her bother me first, because I know some fucking master troll trying to start some shit that she couldn't, that she wanted to start lies and shit. But that's okay. I'll address her too. But as far as
Oh, she said, hold on. She said we are, but I apologize. She didn't. Oh, hmm.
no, I apologize. No, I will apologize to you for the argument going back and forth in the chat. About
Yeah, I mean,
chat, because that's
I
your,
understand.
as far, yeah, because if and that's the thing with her. Here she likes to spin stuff. I wasn't finished talking, but that's okay. But yeah, I would like to apologize to you for the argument that we had back and forth, because this is a deep issue that she keeps bothering me, and the fact that when she wished death on my kids, yeah, I have a severe issue with that. But
Yeah, that's serious. I mean, that on the kids for someone you don't know, that's bad. I think she's, what did she say that you wish the same on her dog, and that's
after
the
the
same
fact, after
after that.
way
Yeah.
the fact, way after the fact, like a week or half or 2 weeks, something like that, way after the fact. And I never said something about someone raping her daughter. Like she's sick in the head, like sick in the head. No, I never said that. Now I said other stuff. If you say, did I say? Yeah, I'll tell you what I said. I'm not gonna back out what I said. But that part I never said. And she's sick in the head for even saying that. And then I don't want to resolve. You know what? I don't want to resolve anything. I just want her to leave me the fuck alone. She just needs to leave me alone. She's too immature. She couldn't. She just could. She just can't. No. She just gotta leave me alone. But to argue with her in your chat, and you had a hard time concentrating because we were fighting, that I will own my part in, and that's my fault in that, and I apologize.
Okay, I accept your apology. I appreciate it, Indigo. Yes, when set up your life, I'll be there. I'll share you, and then drop your link, and we want to get you to 1K. And chat rep, you as well. I know chat rep. What happened to you? You used to go live often. I don't know what happened. You don't go live that much anymore. And if you guys ever want to talk, if you want to talk, want to vent, I know you have your platform. You can always come here. I wish you guys could get along, but hey, you guys are grown. I'll leave it up to you guys to work it out. However, you guys choose or see fit. I appreciate it. So I pulled up the video. I do have I did do a clip of that Lady Nika and with Paulette and JaDe. I found the video. Okay, I have the timestamp,
Mm.
and I'm gonna play. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Okay, can you guys hear it? The same live she was.
Hear it. I can't hear it from up here.
Can you guys hear it in the chat? At this time, she's arguing with Mr. Carruthers. Can you guys put a one in the chat if you can hear the audio I'm playing? Okay. That timestamp was wrong. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to see. The timestamp you gave me is wrong because it said 2 hours and 50 minutes. Okay, Paula just talking. Okay, what did you guys hear that? She said, okay, so Paulette is right. Paulette what somebody was talking in the background, and Paulette said, Jadon said, oh, we could hear you. Somebody said you need to mute. And Paulette said, oh, excuse me, right? And then Jadon said, oh, well, I already heard your personal information. You let yourself get doxxed. Jadon didn't say I will dox you. Let me play it again. She said, you let yourself get doxxed. I already heard your personal information or something like that. That's what Jadon said. Did you guys hear that? Oh, you said it's really low.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. That's low.
Damn. I wonder. Okay, hold on. I think it's because, is it on? Oh, they said they didn't hear it. I don't know why they didn't hear it. Okay, maybe I need to fix it out and then.
People out there trying to put out there in the YouTube atmosphere. When I said seconds ago, first I thought she was talking about Tracy but then she mentioned Paulette, so then I said it can't be her. No, this one. So what happened? Mm-hmm. What happened? No, I don't want to know. This is Lady Nika's chat. I'll talk about it later, okay? Lady Nika? I didn't even know who the man was. I tried to Google it because I'm like, why everybody keep putting this man up in the ground? But because the man never showed up after that, I believe that maybe he did pass away. So all I'm saying is,
okay,
there was no way for him, in my opinion, on the outside man, to truly understand what Pizarro's guidelines were if he was on here and his whole sector thought that he was dead. That's what I was going to say, William. Again, you disrespected me, and I wasn't even trying to disrespect you. You the one threatening me. I'm not threatening you. I'm not. I know about it now.
Well, I have to rewind it again.
Don, you need to watch this video. Watch this back how you was acting the whole time. Listen to your broke ass bank account. Bitch, you the one on probation right now, and be careful how you talk to me. All right, be careful how you talk to me too. Somebody said something in the chat that I think is a good idea. Since you do be in the black sector yourself, They even got you a player in the game from that sector. Why don't you get an interview with Beasley? That way you actually know questions that would interest maybe you and other people around here. I wouldn't have been good with that, no way. Cause I don't want to know him like that. I mean, I feel like that ain't my business or my place to ask him any of that. But since you do have that type of interviewing thing, because you've interviewed people before, why don't you get him to come to your platform and I come over there and support that?
So, Lady Nika, okay, that's a good suggestion. But who have I interviewed before?
Jessica Michelle. I back in the day, remember back in the back day when you used to be up there with no nonsense all the time?
I think I need to fast forward it some more.
Yeah, huh?
Mm-hmm. Let me
So is it my turn?
I gotta go get.
Let me talk. Because it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Let me talk. Because it's irrelevant.
But you keep going with that narrative when you know that the narrative has been debunked, and I don't understand why.
What's been debunked?
The fact that he already knew the rule about Azal. So that's another.
I'm trying to get back to the
Well,
timestamp.
no, Faith. I had to wait for William to talk. So can William talk again?
I ain't got nothing to say. Go ahead and talk, Faith.
Okay, he's gonna let you talk. Okay. Days. I don't know what y'all spoke about.
We really don't have that kind of history like
that. That's what I was gonna say, William. Again, you disrespected me, and I wasn't even trying to disrespect you.
JaDe, see, you have a slow idea of what respect is and what courtesy is. When people are talking, you jump up in there, you always interrupting. You never give a person to come up there and say hello to somebody and do something. I ain't got you ain't got nothing to do with you ain't got nothing to do with me trying to say. I don't give a damn. I'll listen to Faith quick and I'll listen to you. Now that's what you want to hear. All right then. So just leave Faith out of it. To leave Faith out of it. Like I tell you, no, you need to listen to your broke ass bank account. It's you the one on probation right now, and be careful how you talk to me. All right, be careful how you talk to me too. Somebody said something in the chat that I think is a good idea.
Man, I think I need to rewind it some more.
David,
hold on.
Ooh, y'all they in trouble. Y'all they in trouble.
Before he dropped his ass up on here. Now the nerve of y'all to know that I done been a part of this conversation since earlier this morning, and now I gotta be censored because he brought his old decrepit ass up here. Please.
No,
respect goes both ways.
About something though.
No, but then Faith interjected, and I was speaking about what Faith said.
I'm redballing it back because
he told you no, let them finish it.
Because she was addressing her and.
Okay, it's not platform either, JaDe.
It's not my platform either, but I was a part of the
Hey, Carol, how are you? Welcome.
I was up here before he came up here. The fact is, he can pick and choose who can talk to it. Lady Nika, it totally reminds me. Did you remember that OG panel that we did on Shelly?
Here she goes.
Lady Nika?
But then he said, yeah, I remember the OG panel, but I'm trying to figure out, JaDe, if he say he don't want to talk to you, then...
I didn't say that I wanted to talk to him. I was piggybacking on the conversation. And because I had already been up here, I think I should be able to do that without being disrespected by
JaDe, see, you're doing the same doggone thing you were doing 30 fucking minutes ago. You're holding the platform up. Could I please talk to Lady Nika and take your ass somewhere else and mute your mic?
Well, because I was up here, I wanted to at least...
You can talk. Yes, Lady Nika. Anyway, sweetheart, what I was saying is, I kind of... Can you hear me?
Pay attention. This is Paulette talking now.
That's why you can't keep up with shit. Damn.
I mean, you need to mute
oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Well, Paulette, I already know your first and last name because you let yourself
there she goes, threatening people on.
It doesn't matter. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, JaDe? Ain't nobody scared of you, motherfucker.
Okay, did you hear that? She said, Paulette, you already let yourself get doxxed. I know your first and last name because you already let yourself get doxxed. Because TMO was up there. TMO said, Paulette, you need to mute. Did you guys hear that? And then JaDe said, yeah, I already heard your first and last name because you let yourself get doxxed. Now, I don't know that Paulette said her first and last name. I feel like because I was there, I didn't hear any name. I just heard a man in the background and Paulette saying, oh, I can't hear anything. Right? Did you guys hear it? Yes, JaDe did not threaten her. JaDe said, I already heard your first and last name because you let yourself get doxxed. And then Mr. Carruthers said, there she goes threatening someone, but JaDe did not threaten. JaDe said, well, I already got your information, or I heard your information. He's the one who said, there she goes threatening someone. Mr. Carruthers said that. Okay, do I need to run it back? It was at start at 2:51, right? Somebody was in the back talking to her. Yeah, she said that was her brother-in-law, right? So then there goes the whole thing. Everybody jumps on JaDe and everybody says JaDe is threatening, right? Mr. Carruthers said there she goes threatening someone.
I want to hear what Mr. William had to say when he came up here to say to me. I come up to say to you, no matter what people out there are trying to put out there in the YouTube atmosphere, I'm a man. I come up on your platform to listen to you. And when you tell me or ask me to get down because Pizarro is coming up.
All right, let me fast forward. Let me because Paulette said there's the timestamp where Lady Nika says they can
talk about, basically. As you can hear, I wasn't coming at William or degrading him or anything like that, but he was very ready to jump at me.
Hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna defend that actually. Hold on. Miss Toby.
Hi, good morning. It's me.
Good morning. How you doing? Now, this is what I feel.
Good morning, Miss Toby.
Good morning, Toby. Can I say something to what JaDe said just now, please?
Go ahead.
Well, no, thanks. I had to wait for William to talk. So can William talk again?
I got nothing to say. Go ahead and talk, Faye.
Okay, he's gonna let you talk. Okay.
So, JaDe, but you keep going with that narrative when you know that narrative has been debunked, and I don't understand why.
What's been debunked?
The fact that he already knew the rule about.
Up here. What are you talking about, JaDe?
I'm talking about the fact that Paulette is trying to threaten me.
I'm telling you, it's right now. Whatever you and Miss Paulette had going on a minute ago,
it ain't nothing that we had going on.
I don't want to do no more with that.
Lady Nika, you have such a bias.
JaDe, I don't care how you feel about it right now. I don't. You can say I got a bias. No, I don't, because I was ready to defend you because you wasn't really trying to come for William, but because of the history, he thought you were. Tell me over and over again about my shit today and my video yesterday. I've been more than kind to you today, JaDe. And I've been very patient. But you're doing too much.
I'm not doing too much. Lady Nika, right now, Paulette is threatening that she was threatened on your platform. I think that you need to know what she is talking about. Because if I have to exchange a video in my own defense, I will do it. So I'm trying to make you aware of what.
Use that damn video. If you need to use the video, use the video. That don't mean shit to me.
Did you hear that? Lady Nika said, just like I thought, I remember I was in this live because I clipped the part where Mr. Carruthers, that's how I found the link to this video because I knew I clipped it. Lady Nika was getting frustrated because I think at this time we had been in the den for I want to say like 3 hours, right? And talking about the whole Beasley situation, she was frustrated and she wanted to get on with the live. She said, JaDe said, if I need to use the video because it was said that Paulette was being threatened. She said, if I need to use the video, Lady Nika said, I don't care, use the video. That's what Lady Nika said. Did you guys hear that? Okay. Did you hear that part when I played it? Paulette, does it help? Did you hear that part? Okay. Let me continue.
If you use this, you use this. What I'm telling you, I don't want to do nothing else with this.
Okay, that's fine, Lady Nika, because it seems that whenever it's time for me to talk, then you done got set up.
I've heard you for over 3 hours today.
But you haven't, because I dropped that right. I've not been up here that whole time.
You've been here long enough for me to hear everything you got to say. Why are you acting this way?
Okay, so I just wanted to play that part. Okay. Paulette said, Lady Nika said that they could use the video. You heard that part. And then the part that I didn't think that JaDe threatened Paulette. What happened was JaDe said, I heard your information because somebody was talking in the background, but I don't think that she said the name. I don't know. I didn't hear what was said, but that's what JaDe said. I don't know if JaDe was being funny or if Paulette actually said her name. I didn't hear any name. Did you guys hear any name? I think JaDe was being facetious. And she said, you dogs, you let yourself be dogs because I heard your information. And Mr. Carruthers said, now there she goes threatening someone. Hi, Lady Nika. Is that the real Lady Nika? Can you guys? Nah. That Lady Nika don't talk like that. That's not Lady Nika. That's that troll Lady Nika, okay? Is that the troll Lady Nika?
Talk like that.
Hold on. Oh, it is Lady Nika. Okay. Okay, let me drop the link. Okay. Lady Nika, I am glad you are here. I don't know if Jake is still here, Lady Nika, but I just played the video and we got the context of your video. And I don't think that like I thought, because I was there during that live, like I thought, I don't believe that you said it in the manner like, oh, like you can use it. She asked you if I need to use this video, right? She didn't say what it was for, but what her comment was if I need to, you were like, I don't care, go ahead and use the video. Okay. Oh no, you got woke. I'm so sorry, Lady Nika. I'm sorry they woke you up. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I put the right earpiece. The right one is the 90. All right. Lady Nika, you need to go. You're still here, right?
Yep, still here.
It's me. Now what's going on? I got woke up.
Hi, Lady Nika.
Hi, can you hear me?
Oh, hold on. I don't know.
Can you hear
Is
me?
it my
Can y'all hear me in the chat?
Can you hear Indigo? Can you hear Lady Nika? I think it's my earpiece. Hold
Oh.
on.
Yeah, I can hear.
And what you mad at me for?
Oh, JaDe is here.
Yeah, it is me, and I'm gonna let Lady Nika talk first. And Lady Nika, I apologize for using my resources to get you up.
I'm
I
really not
apologize for that.
appreciating this. What's going on?
Well, what I was told up here, Paulette said that you told her that she could use your video to contact my probation when I know I didn't threaten the lady.
Okay.
Even
I just
YouTube
replayed
camera,
the. Go ahead.
even YouTube cameras just went through a couple of times replaying the video. I never threatened Paulette.
No, she didn't. All she said, Lady Nika, what Jay Dunn said was, Paulette, TMO said, Paulette, go on mute. You need to go on mute. We can hear you. And Jay Dunn said, now you just let your personal information. I heard your information. She never threatened. You doxed yourself. She's saying that she doxed herself because she could hear what Paulette was saying to the other person. Then Mr. Carruthers said, see, there she goes threatening. But Jay Dunn never did any threatening.
Okay, I remember Paulette saying that she threatened her, and I remember J Dunn saying that she threatened to call her PO. And I told J Dunn, I said, you use this video, that'll help you. Paulette said, can I use your video? I said, I don't give a damn because the video gonna tell the truth about what happened. She didn't do nothing for the PO to be called, and I didn't hear a threat. So I didn't care who used the damn video because the video was going to clarify everything. Didn't you just play it?
Yeah, I just played it right, exactly.
But no,
And
I
Lady
didn't just
Nika,
specifically say, oh, take my video and go get J Dunn in some trouble. Because I'm against that. I was against it when they was putting a shit up on that wall over there, and I didn't like this shit.
yeah,
Don't be
that's what I
playing with
was saying.
nobody's real life. And I didn't hear J Dunn threaten because they was arguing. I didn't hear J Dunn threaten her. But Miss Paulette said she did threaten her. So I told him, I tell you what, if that's the case, use the video. The video gonna tell the truth. But there's no reason to call no PO officer over this situation. But Miss Paulette swear that she threatened her. So what's the problem?
The fact is, I didn't threaten her. That's the fact. It's crazy how people get on here and make up these lies. And
I didn't hear
honestly,
you
Lady
threaten her,
Nika,
J Dunn. I didn't
what,
hear it.
I know you didn't hear it because it don't exist. But I'm happy that you and YouTube cameras are on a rapport to where she was able to actually replay your video without any type of issue. Because
Yes,
I
thank you,
didn't
Lady
threaten this
Nika. She
lady.
allows me to
Oh, I
play.
didn't mind Jadon. You could have even went if you would have went live. You could have used the video. I told you could use the video.
But it's not necessary for me because Paulette really put it here that she felt threatened. So she went on my hairs and threatened to kill me and Zulu. And
What?
then once I asked her about it on this platform, then she clicked the link and said that it was because I threatened her on your channel. I know I never did threaten her on your channel.
I
Then
didn't hear
she
no threat.
said,
I heard her say she was threatened, but I never heard a threat. And I told her I didn't hear no threat. But when I got woke up, saying that I supposedly had been told several people to use my video to go against you. That's what made me jump up. That's what I just got told by the person that contacted me.
"Oh
When did
no,
I tell several people to call your POJ done? You know I don't do that.
no, no, no." What I was saying and what I was saying to the person that I contacted, no. What I said was that Paulette was saying that you said that your video can be used against me to contact my PO for threatening her. And I know I never did. I know I
I
never
told
did.
both of y'all use the video because if she said she was threatened, I didn't hear the shit. So if she thinks she got something, that video was gonna prove everything. And I also said in that same video, if y'all played it for enough, I don't think nobody PO should be called. Don't mess with people real lives. Now she did say she heard you threaten her. I didn't hear it. I heard Mr. William haul off and say, well, there she go threatening somebody again. I didn't hear nothing else.
Correct. Lady Nika, what I felt like tonight, whenever I was here on YouTube cameras earlier, was that it was like somebody, Paulette, trying to make me come at you.
For what?
And I'm like, because you gave her permission to use to my probation, almost if like y'all was in cahoots or something.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't want your probation officer messed with because you're not doing nothing on YouTube that, in my opinion, you're not doing anything that worth a phone call to the PO. But if y'all want to use
Right.
my video would clear it up because that PO officer will be able to hear if there was a threat made.
Oh, yes. I said the same thing, Lady Nika. I felt because I was there during that life. I felt that you were just like exasperated. You wanted them to stop fighting. You didn't mean for them to use the video against each other. You wanted them to that you said that they could use the video and you wanted them to just stop going back and forth. And the whole PO, calling the PO, I don't think that Jay Dunn is doing anything that's wrong for people to call the PO. And I wish people will stop saying that they're going to call PO. She's not doing anything illegal. She never threatened. I played it back a couple of times. You can hear she never threatened in that video. It may have just, that's what I felt like it was a misunderstanding, right?
Yeah,
During the
I'm
live
not
because
gonna
she never
push
threatened.
nobody to go and call no PO. That's her real life. It's one thing
Yeah.
for us to argue on this bitch, but it's a totally different other thing for me to want to see this girl. And Jadon works on my nerve, but I'm not gonna want her to go to jail. I don't want her being bothered by this situation. Fair is fair. Now I told Miss Paulette, if you feel that there was a threat in here, use it. Use what you got to use. Jadon, take this to your PO officer and let him listen to it. You get the timestamp, let him listen to it. It's going to tell the truth on you, and there it is. It'll be over with. We don't know by the end of the PO listening to it if so she just want to call the PO. Once he listen to that, he gonna hear that if there was a threat made to Miss Paulette. If it's a threat made to Miss Paulette, then they handle it on their end what they need to do. But and what I heard in my own video was I didn't hear a threat. I heard Miss Paulette say she was threatened, and William corroborated it by saying, "There she go, making a threat at somebody again."
Yeah.
But it was no united front to get Jadon in no damn trouble. And Jadon, I'm kind of offended that after all these years, you think I would sit here and throw you up under a bus like that and try to get you in trouble.
In her defense, Lady Nika, in her defense, she said she's 99% sure that you didn't do that. She did say that.
I'm not
But
gonna
she
hurt
wanted
her.
to verify from you that you didn't say that. She did say that she's almost certain that you wouldn't do that, but she was going to check.
Jada, I would not do that to you. You mean to tell me you in all these years, I don't give a damn how much trifling shit I may or may not have done. Are you telling me you really thought I was seeking your PO on you?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. But YouTube cameras is correct. What I said was that I'm 99% sure that you didn't have nothing to do with anything.
You know
Because the
I'm
way
not gonna do
Paulette,
that, bro. Y'all, what's
no,
getting on my
wait
nerve
a
today is
second.
everybody acting like y'all don't know me around this bitch. I've been here 8 years.
No, Lady Nika, you need to stop. Paulette is the one that said you did XYZ. Paulette
Then
is the
Paula,
one that
why
said
did you do it? Like, why would you make her think that I want her to go to and get in trouble with the PO? What I
because Paul
do?
because Paulette was trying to get the best of me. And that's the thing, Nika. Because a certain part of me would have just got up on here and drugged you without fact checking. No, I don't believe that. I'm gonna fact check it. So for you to feel disappointed in me for fact checking
I'm
right now,
disappointed in her too. Y'all know I would not. I don't play with y'all real life. Now you can get on here and we can cuss each other the fuck out all day, every day. You can put my picture up on your wall, everything, get on my nerve. You know the shit you done did. But never would I ever want to see harm come to you in real life, J Dunn. I didn't hear you make a threat to Miss Paulette. I heard her say it and William said you did. If
okay,
you
and
two
that's
camera done played the thing back and forth and back and forth, you hear what I said. What did I say wrong?
I'm not saying you said anything
I'm not
wrong.
talking to you, I'm talking to Miss Paulette.
Okay.
What I do?
Cherry, why won't you leave her alone, please? Why
Lady
you
Nika was
irritating her? I ain't supposed to be speaking to her because she don't even fuck with me no more. But real talk, bro. At what point will you just let it go? Leave the girl alone. Let the girl go there and do a little commentary, talk about what she want to. Leave her alone. It ain't never gonna be all right with y'all. You talked about her babies. Hey, fuck, bro. I'm sorry, you two, Cam. I'm just cussing. I don't know if you even lie that over here.
no, it's fine, Lady Nika. No, it's yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm glad.
I was about to jump into that good nod. You know where the drool come out. And I get a phone call talking about I done told people to get my video and report the lady to the damn PO people. I ain't even up at
No.
Bazaar's tonight. And when I came on, I see she live. I wasn't in nobody's live. I was in the bed.
I'm glad that we could. It looks like Paulette already, sent it to the PO according to what she's saying in the chat. But that's fine, Jay Dunn, because like Lady Nika said, if you need to send a video, if you need to send this video, since it's already gone there, it's clear that there was no threat. I think, Paulette said she felt
Have my
threatened, but
video.
you didn't actually threaten her. So
If you need that
So,
video
so
to, I will put the video down and give you exclusive access to the video. If she already sent her version off, you can have the entire video.
well, I appreciate that, Lady Nika.
You want
And
me
to
to put it on
YouTube,
private? I mean on unlisted.
no, you don't have to do that. No, you don't.
But you can
You can keep.
download the video on your thing and you can take it over there to the PO officer. If you need if your PO give you hot any grief behind my video, take my video, Jada. You have my full permission.
Well, I appreciate that, Lady Nika. Thank you so much. To be honest, I'm not that really worried about it. I think that Paulette is trying to intimidate me with this mess because at the end of the day, it has to be a solidified reason for me to have violated anything.
Okay, I
The
got
fact
another
is,
question, Miss Paulette, because the
hold
phone call
on,
I got.
wait, Nika, wait.
Okay, let me let you finish.
The fact is, Paulette, I didn't threaten you. If any state tries to apprehend me because of a threat that you said existed when we know it did not exist, then I have a lawsuit. So you keep playing with them people. You and many other people keep playing with them people. If it's not a verified thing that I did to someone that was criminal, but y'all keep playing, then I'm just gonna sue the socks out of their asses, and guess what? Y'all gonna be hating some more because I'm gonna have more money. Now please, leave me the hell alone. I did not threaten this bitch. Period. You can go, Lady Nika.
Oh, there she go right there. I don't want to jump down with Miss Paulette here. Okay, I also got a message saying something about I did something on my hair. What did I do on my hair? I only been on my hair one time, and that was to get Joanna down. What did I do on my hair?
who said
I
that?
ain't
We didn't
said
even
that you did
discuss
anything. I
that.
got a
Was that
message
in the
on the
chat?
IG say that I need to
Like
get.
to kill her and her dog. Chat rep told Jay Dunn that I threatened to kill her and her dog. And she ain't bought no timestamp up here. That's what I've been asking for. And can't nobody
Well,
tell
when I
me
was there
how
that
to
night,
feel
I was in the
about what Jay
bushes.
Dunn said. Because Jay Dunn have threatened people on here to dox them, and she do it. She's on probation now for revenge on. She did it. And I feel threatened. I don't give a damn what nobody on here feel. I know what the hell I feel. And I don't give a fuck who don't like it. It's my right.
Miss
If I want to,
Paulette, if you feel the
whatever
way
I
you
want to do with
feel,
that video.
what if you
Can't
already
nobody
sent it
tell
out?
me
You
not to
have your
contact your
copy of it.
PO.
Can't
if you
nobody tell
feel
me what to
threatened,
do.
Miss Paulette, I'm
I
not
feel
telling you to
threatened.
call the PO, but what
But
I'm
y'all
saying to
say I
you
ain't
is
threatened,
if
but
you
y'all
feel
can't tell me how the
personally
hell I
threatened,
feel.
then I guess you already said in the chat you already
I
did
done
it.
sent it out.
So you got your version of the video. The
And the
video will stay up on my channel.
PO job is if she violated to handle it. And if she did, don't do nothing. It's either yay or nay. She know what kind of paper she signed. That PO went over there, the rules and regulations that she was supposed to follow, and she had to sign that goddamn paper. It's
So
your
the
fault,
fact
JaDe.
Paulette,
The
if you
fact
felt
is
threatened,
that
you would
you
not click a link.
threatened me.
You would not click a link to be up here with me. That's what you just did.
You
You just
threatened
clicked
me.
the link to be
It
up
don't
here
matter.
with the
You can't do
person
nothing
that
to me
you
right
feel
now.
threatened
But
by.
dox me. You can dox me.
If
Go on
you
over there.
feel
Go on over
threatened
there.
by
Go on
me,
over there and dox
then
me.
why did you
You
click
everybody
this
else.
link to come up here
Go
by
over
me?
there. I feel threatened that you said you was gonna dox me, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Can't nobody
So if
tell me
you
how I
feel
feel.
threatened in
And
that
I done
way, then
seen her
why are you
work
up
on
here
here.
talking to me?
I can be up here if I want to. This ain't your panel. You have a hard time
It's
realizing
not
that
about
you're
the
on
panel. It's about
every
the
panel
law.
and disrupt.
Legally, if you feel
Hey, look,
threatened, you're
nobody
not
said I
going
was
to
gonna
put
talk to you.
you will not put yourself in any place
I can
where
go
you might
anywhere
feel
I want
threatened.
to go. I can do what I want to do. You don't tell me what to do.
So then that means
This
that you
ain't
don't
gonna
feel
affect
threatened.
nothing. The paper that
So
take
did
this
you
out.
just lie? Did you just
No, I
lie,
didn't lie.
Paulette?
I feel threatened. And I said
If
clearly
you
on that
feel
video,
threatened, then
I
you should
heard
not be
your
up here when
failed
I'm up
threat.
here.
I said, you
She
don't
lied.
tell me no
Look,
law. You
YouTube
ain't no
cameras. Look what
lawyer.
chat rep saying. Look what chat
You
rep
ain't
saying.
nobody
She
lawyer.
misspoke. Miss Paulette didn't
Oh,
I
talk
did
about
not
really?
that.
say I was gonna kill her dog,
Listen
and I
about me,
didn't say
right?
I was gonna
YouTube
kill
cameras.
her.
I don't
Chat
have
rep
a
told you
timestamp.
a fucking lie,
I have a
and you
timestamp.
sitting up here
And talk about it.
spreading that shit.
Uh,
I do not
chat
do
rep.
that.
We need timestamp where you said that because part of the stuff you said was that
I don't do that.
Paula says she doesn't need that.
I don't do that. I do not threaten people on
Okay,
here.
yeah. So chat rep Paulette said, remember you said that Paulette had made a threat against JaDe and Zulu. So Paulette says she didn't do it. Do
And
you
her
have a
dog.
timestamp where Paulette talked about
2 hours and 4 minutes. That's what she wrote in the
Offering
chat.
her dog.
And she also said, "I'm mistaken. She ain't talking about Zulu. I'm mistaken."
okay.
I didn't
So
threaten
she
it
only
to
made the
AIL.
unfortunately I
Can you
don't
leave
that
me out of it?
person, I don't know that I can play the live. Maybe I can listen to the live. Did you
I ain't
I
threatening
don't
her
trust that
like
that
that.
person will not flag me, so I'm not gonna play it. Can
I'll go over there. He
someone
live. I can go over
else
there and ask.
what did Paula say?
You want me to go over there and ask him? They say he live in the chat.
She did talk about JaDe, but did she make a
I didn't
threat,
say
chat
I was
rep?
going KILL nothing. And that's what JaDe put in the damn chat. And I wasn't finna argue back and forth with her with something I know I didn't do. It's nothing to talk about.
What's the timestamp?
I know I ain't said nothing like
5
that.
days ago.
Never.
It's not on the membership, but I know your situation. I don't know. You probably will
Yeah,
have
let
to
me
ask
go.
them.
Let me listen to it, right?
I
Let me
never
listen
said
to
no
it.
shit like that. I ain't never threatened nobody on here.
Yeah, Paulette said that she didn't threaten JaDe, but let me listen to it and see.
Paulette and
Okay.
Trish were talking. I ain't said I was gonna kill
I be in my hell bush almost every night before I fall asleep. And I remember you up there talking, but I didn't hear you make no threats at JaDe. And I damn
I
sure didn't hear
drug
nothing
her.
about no Zulu, because I'd have dropped down then.
I called him a rat.
You called him a rat.
That's what I did.
All right. Oh my God. Okay, let me mute and do
RAT.
this.
Oh God.
The timestamp is 2:04. Okay.
Yeah, that's what she say. 2 hours, 4 minutes.
The only thing I have ever said on here, you kill my dog, I kill your cat, but that's a saying. But that ain't, no. Mm-mm.
It's the one with Ness here. Okay, I must have fell asleep because I don't remember Ness ever being over there.
I'd be over there every night. That man wouldn't let me up there talking like that.
No, he would have took you down because you know you can't do no F-bombs.
You said
you can't talk about no cheers.
Her and her dog. You said JaDe and Zulu. And that's what JaDe asked me. Did I threaten to KIL her and her dog? Now that's what she said in this chat.
But that would be easy to rebuke because Ms. Paulette, you know, Mahale don't let you do that on his channel. You can't drop no L-bombs. You can't talk about no cheer. And you can't talk about no dead people. He'd have put you back in the chat for that.
And he invites me up. You know, he invited me
Most
up.
Most time he asked you to come up. He do.
He sure do. But I don't appreciate being lied on because these streets are hot enough without that. You know, it's no reason to just think of a lie. If it was the truth, it's the truth, and a lie is a lie. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Well, so did you forget about the lie that you told over there on Nika's because I didn't threaten you?
I feel threatened, and I don't give a fuck. Like I said earlier.
So you still lied.
What you say?
You lied.
Ain't gonna change nothing. And you keep on threatening everybody. I didn't lie. You don't
you
tell me
did lie.
I feel
because
like I'm
ain't nobody threatening you for you to feel threatened.
You threatened me.
I did not threaten you.
Thing. You did too.
You lied.
Why did Paulette and Docs come out your mouth? Why did that? You had my information. Why did that come out your mouth? When you said doxing and Paulette, bitch.
YouTube cameras played it back.
What?
So you didn't hear what she played back?
Like I said, you need a big heart when that's what you need. A big, fat, long heart.
Oh.
And I
so YouTube cameras, you see that she telling me that I need a dick. Again, that's called rape. That's somebody trying to impose rape on me. She said that I needed a big one.
The way you terrorize folks on here. Why is you?
No, she just said it right now. Which is what I told you. I told you she said this already.
You say on the video that JaDe, somebody paid to drop you down. But this bitch gonna say
I told you YouTube cameras that she said this already. But YouTube cameras, that's why I told you to take my moderator stick. Because I'm not going.
You don't own the streets.
Yeah, I'm a moderator over here.
I'm gonna say the same
YouTube cameras. I'm not going to be on your platform and let people talk this crazy ass shit to me.
Wait, I was on mute trying to find the other audio where she allegedly threatened.
But I am telling you, and you can ask your chat. She has threatened rape on me again. By
again?
I didn't say
Paulette.
I said you need a good hard, long ding dong.
No, we can't do that. That's like threatening us, lady. That's like threatening somebody to get assaulted. That's not right. Please don't threaten her.
I am a lesbian.
You can't threaten her. That's like threatening somebody to get like raped. And no, that's not right, Paulette.
You want to be a father on Father's Day. Well, happy Father's Day.
You ain't got no mama down there that could drop a disclaimer on this?
Yeah, I mean, I dropped
YouTube cameras. YouTube cameras. Let me speak to you. Let me speak to you personally, because YouTube cameras.
I don't know if
I don't tolerate this bullshit on my own channel, so I'm damn sure not gonna tolerate it over here. I'm not going to do it. This is my second time.
You say the worst things, nasty shit out your mouth. You can't take
This is my second time trying to explain to you what this woman is doing. And even right now,
Paulette,
when I'm
that's not
trying to
okay.
explain
That's
it to
like
you,
asking for her to get assaulted.
That
That's
ain't
not
like
right.
that.
That's
That
like
ain't like
hate
that.
speech.
I can
That's
say
not
I
right.
feel like
it
you
is
did a
hate
good long
speech.
fat
It is
hard
hate speech.
hard
It
long
is.
ding dong.
And she's
Paulette,
still
and you
talking this bullshit.
okay, so I'm gonna have to like Paulette, I don't think you and Jay Dunn can be on the panel at the same time. I don't think that look, we've proven I would just say I can either backstage you or you can drop down and you can come back when Jay Dunn is in here. I just think that
Come
it's
back
not
up.
fair.
I'll come back up when she get her fat ass down.
Okay, yeah,
I'm going
I just
down.
don't want like that now that would be like threatening for something bad to happen to her. And now that would be a threat. I don't if anybody was doing that to you, I wouldn't want that either. For a lesbian who does not like swing that way, for you to say that, that means someone would be assaulting her unwillingly. So please, I would really appreciate if you don't say that to her again. I know you said it before, and um yeah, that is not right. That's not right. It's never okay. Okay, it's not okay to threaten someone or to say or wish assault on someone, straight, gay, or anything. We accept everybody, and we don't want that. um but yeah, this has just gotten too crazy. We've proven that Jadon did not make any threats. Jadon didn't do anything when she came in the chat today. She just came in and asked a question from the information she heard. And I was trying to get the timestamp. And if I'm not mistaken, chat rep, this is the live where he ended, because I'm trying to go back with the timestamp I have. This is one where he ended that live. I see that Paulette is on the stage, but I don't see Paulette's avatar. I don't hear her talking. I see QI talking. He started another live now. That live is missing, and that might be a membership. Ghetto intellectual offering women night of romance and good. It is a crime, ghetto. That, I mean, obviously in the context it was used, it's not nice. It's just not nice. It's not okay. It's not okay. If anybody else, maybe we can. I don't want to hold up anyone. I didn't hear Paulette talking. Chat rep, chat rep. You are sure? I'm going to go over this thing, and if what I can do is, I will have to like listen for a long time, because I see that Paulette is there and they're talking, and QI is talking so far. At the timestamp, I just hear QI talking. And then I know he started a second live right after that.
She say it's on memberships. You ain't got no membership over there.
I think yes. So he started another live. I feel like that's the one on membership, because I listened. I didn't see Paulette talking, so Paulette must be talking in the other one. Oh my gosh.
Well, YouTube cameras, because I'm
Yeah.
about to drop down, and thank you, Lady Nika, for coming up. But YouTube cameras on the serious side, I have sat here tonight, and I let Paulette say these dick to me jokes, these rape to me jokes, and all that. I ain't said nothing. Honestly, if I frequent over here and that's what she chooses to do, I am going to exercise my right, because there is no way for me to be here like a moderator like she is, for her to be able to say this stupid ass shit. And
No, it's not okay, Jay.
I don't understand how many chances you expect me to give her. She doing the shit on your platform. She ain't doing it over there on Tracy. She ain't doing it over there on Misunderstood. She ain't doing it over there on Mahaya. She doing it over there here with me. And I ain't gonna let this bitch slide. The next time she say some dick shit about me, I'm striking. I am striking. So you gonna have to get her in order. You're gonna have to get her in order, YouTube cameras, because I'm not gonna come here all the time to support your channel. share your channel, be a moderator over here for her with this bullshit. I'm not going to do it. I have not
Well,
made reference to her having sex yet. I could easily get low down with her and talk about her sex life. I don't do that. But that's the
no,
first
no.
thing that she go to with me. And I ain't gonna keep coming over here with that bullshit.
No, I mean, like, I already told her. I already told Paulette that that's not okay. And I told her this time to drop down. I thought that, from the first time that it's not okay for anybody to do that. I was appalled when they were doing that. I was appalled. We just talked about like a certain content creator that was talking to you crazy. I don't like that whole sexualizing someone, or like, that's not okay. I don't think it has to get down and dirty like that. It's not okay. And both of you are adults. Yes, you're correct. You've never once, since the whole time today, you didn't talk to her. You didn't talk to her. You didn't threaten her. You didn't say anything derogatory. You didn't. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. You didn't say anything like that. And I want everybody to, come in the chat and be okay and respect each other. And if we cannot stand each other, much like Indigo did, you see how Indigo said, I will not come up on the panel. I think that that's what's just going to happen. You guys can't be on the panel at the same time. And even in the chat, right? In the chat, it's not okay, because who wants to come in? Like, it takes the fun away from the whole situation. That's like, saying that I want you to get, attacked. That's not right. Paulette knows that's not right. You know what she's doing. Look, she's like,
Well, no,
so
I don't believe that you want me to be attacked at all. But at some particular point, I'm gonna have to call Paulette for what she's doing. And if it
yeah, I
happens to be
understand
your
that.
platform in the fight, it's your platform up in the fight. Because there is no way that she can continue to do this. That's why I asked you to take my moderator seat. I don't
Yes,
have time to mod for people who think this way about me.
I don't think this way about you. Paulette said that. I'm trying to tell Paulette that you guys.
And I don't have time to mod with people who think
Oh,
this
okay.
way
I see what
about
you're
me.
saying. Right.
So if that's how she think, then keep her as the moderator and get me the fuck up on off of here. I won't be here at every live. I won't do it. Because I ain't got time to come up in here and deal with Paulette and her stupid ass bullshit. And for people to think that I should allow that stupid ass bullshit is ridiculous.
No,
Just
it's not
because she
okay
old as
at
fuck.
all,
She
ever.
old as fuck. But people think that I should just let her shit slide. No, I don't want to, and I'm not going to.
Well, I'm old as fuck. Can I go to bed?
Lady Nika, thank you for coming and clarifying. Yes, please. Sorry they woke you up. I mean, I think we kind of knew the context you said it, and
Well, I'm
I'm
kind of
sorry
glad
that you
y'all
got.
did wake me up, baby, because I woke up Monday morning and JaDe cursed me out. I've been all kinds of pissed off. I'm glad you did, JaDe. You did right.
Yeah, because Lady Nika, I was gonna cuss you out. I was. But I said, no, I gotta give her the benefit of the doubt.
You know better than
I'm
that.
glad you did. I'm glad you
Glad
did.
you could go
Please.
there and cuss me out, because JaDe, I don't need to be doing no video on no Saturday. I just want to, okay, I'm going to go on go because they telling me get the fuck down. That my baby girl say go. JaDe, we good. Okay, bye, y'all. Thank you for having me.
Bye. Thanks, Lady
Okay,
Nika.
thank you.
Bye.
I'll talk
Thank
to
you
you
for
next
coming,
week,
Lady Nika.
Indigo. You welcome, Jada.
Okay,
I'll
no
talk to you
problem.
next week. Bye, y'all.
Thanks. Bye. Indigo.
Yes.
Jake, okay, Jake, we clearly from the audio, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't make any threats. We've already established that. I played that, right? I played that multiple times. Other people heard it. It's not just me. I asked for confirmation from them. They said they never heard you threaten her. So I think that you're in the clear. If you need to take the video and since Miss Paulette, oh my gosh, look at Paulette. Since she's already, if she says she's already sent it to your PO, you have the video where we are saying that you never threatened her. We played it. I played it on this live stream. You can obviously that you can take any part of the video. You can. I'll leave this up. Uh, so you can use it in your defense.
The fact is that you want me to entertain such a bitch.
No,
That
you
would
don't have
want
to
a bitch.
entertain that.
No, but I mean even on this platform itself.
I think she's going back and forth, and you haven't done anything.
The fact that you would think that I would entertain a bitch who said she done called my probation, who said that she lied and I didn't really threaten her,
Good
who
night,
did
Lady
all this
Maker.
bullshit to fabricate stuff. And you think that I should be up in her presence up on your platform? Why? Why?
Well, you don't. I mean, you don't have to entertain her if she's here.
I don't have to at all. And that's why I asked you to take my moderator seat. That's why I asked you that. Because I'm not about to entertain such a bitch.
You all stop being messy in the chat, okay? So I've already talked to Paulette. You both have your reason. She said she turned it into the
I think we already. I've not done anything to mess with Paulette's real life. Paulette has mentioned a few things where she's trying to mess with my real life. At this particular point now, you are about to offend me because I'm telling you blatantly what is going on. The bitch cannot refute what is going on, and you were still trying to talk this shit out. Ain't no
No,
talking
I'm not
out.
trying to talk it out. What? How can I? There's no talking it out because she's already said what she said. She's done what she's done. She sent the stuff to your PO. We proved that you didn't make any threats. I mean,
Right, so that means that she lied. She sent
yeah.
stuff to the PO lying. And so please acknowledge that. But at this particular point, now that you know that she sent lying ass shit to a PO, I don't want no parts with her at all.
Yeah, and I already said that I don't agree with people using your PO to weaponize you, because if you call them a bitch, people can't just go to your PO and say I'm gonna report you to your PO. That's like calling and harassing. It's gonna become harassment because this is what they do on YouTube. It's gonna become harassing your PO because you're not doing anything wrong by saying the PO knows the context of you having a YouTube channel. People cannot weaponize that and say every time, it's like a tactic to get you to be quiet.
But we not talking about people. We talking about Paulette.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about Paulette, but I've heard other people use the same the same tactic, not just Paulette, in the past, and I wish that people will stop trying to do that in the future. Like, if you don't do anything to them, why are they calling your PO officer to like affect you in real life when you haven't done anything? You're just being a content creator in the beef sector. You didn't threaten to dox her. You didn't threaten to do anything. You didn't do anything. You just came in and asked a question. I just wish that.
Hey, hold on 1 second, YouTube cameras. Ghetto intellect. You the one that act autistic.
Oh my gosh, Ghetto, stop! Come
You the
on,
one
what's
that
wrong? I'm gonna end this live. You people need to grow up and stop being bad.
No, let me respond. Ghetto intellect. I would prefer to act autistic than to act like a pedophile, bitch. Didn't they say that you over there cupcaking with young ass girls over there? Please, before you even think that you gonna strut your ass over here to tell me a motherfucking thing. What I do know is that over there up in the black sector, they clowned your motherfucking ass for dealing with young ass girls. So, bitch, please don't tell me a motherfucking thing. For dealing with young.
All right.
Ghetto
Stop
intellect, fake
antagonizing
news.
Jadon in the chat. Ghetto, you know better than that. This is not really the time for you to kind of like You can't troll. This is not the time to troll, please. I'm just begging you, don't troll. That's not right. You can't be saying that. Um, yes.
No,
Now,
what I'm saying is ghetto intellect says it's fake news. Bitch, me being autistic is fake news. Ghetto
yeah,
intellect,
that's like
I probably make more on a salary rate than you do. I probably make more annually than you do. But either way, you got caught up and I ain't say shit about you. So please don't talk about me, ho.
okay. Hey, Queen Elizabeth, you said, "Oh, the truth is blocked here too." Who is the truth? I don't think I blocked the truth. You be all right. Okay. The PO posse at Paulette. I remember you was a nice lady. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. I think the whole thing. Let's call Jay Dunn's PO to get her to be quiet and maybe act normal. Listen, someone's gonna start. People. It's just like when people call cops and make a false claim. These officers can also report you. Just keep that in mind because I've seen a lot of people threaten to call Jay Duns whenever her PO officer was posted. You can't just be calling PO officers for stuff on YouTube. You can't call on you felt like like she hurt your feelings or she lied or whatever, and then you just call like anything. You can't just call a PO officer. That's somebody's real life. I wish people will understand that, just anybody, even in the future. I wish they would stop using that. If she's done something or made a threat or done something to you, I can understand you saying, "Oh, okay, I'm going to call," but she hasn't done anything. All the times that they've said they're going to call the PO, otherwise she would be in trouble. All the times that they've said they've threatened to call or have called, nothing's happened. And I think they're probably going to stop, just like with the cop, they're going to stop taking calls. It's going to become harassment. I'm just saying. Jay Dunn, I do appreciate you coming up here, and I do know, I do understand the situation with Paulette. I know that the information that was presented here turned out not to be true. It was false information, and I'm going to check the other live where she said she made a she that chat rep said she made a threat. I didn't see it. I'm gonna go back, but I think that there are two lives. One got put on members only because I heard him at the end say, "I'm going to end this live. I'm going to start another live." Now that live is missing. Okay. But that's not for you because that's for Paulette if she wants to get the timestamp, right? Um,
Well, I appreciate that, YouTube cameras. Thank you for having me. But yeah, I was just sick of the bullshit.
Yeah, I understand. Yes, I understand, and it's not okay. I'm making it clear. Listen, I have, whether gay, straight, whatever. I have people. I have friends from all over. I have people with different sexual orientation. That is assault. I don't like it. I heard somebody else tell you that, you know who I'm talking about. It was a man say that. I was disgusted. I was appalled. Okay, it's never okay to threaten someone like that because that's that's hateful. And that's against YouTube guidelines. So just in case you're not aware, whoever is saying that, if on whoever platform you say that on, that person's channel, if someone can say something. So I do appreciate you, uh, Jadon, Paulette. I hope that yes, I do know that there are differences, and I do know that people get down and dirty, but is it okay to threaten? Do you like weaponize some of these things? I need to speak to Jay Dunn. Who is that? Royce only friends. Oh my gosh. Jay Dunn is gone. Jay Dunn is no longer here. I'm gonna end this live anyway because I've been live for 5 hours. I've been live longer than I wanted to. And I think I was fine live. Indigo.
Yes, I
Why
just
say Indigo? Indigo got me on a 5 hour live. Well, this is the most that this is the most you and Indigo have been in the same room. Listen, Indigo already said, chat rep, leave Indigo alone, okay? If you come in there, Indigo doesn't seem to start with you first. Leave Indigo alone, please.
thank you. Then
Chat rep, please. I'm pleading with you. Leave Indigo alone. If you want to vent or whatever, right? just go on your you have your platform. Just go over there and pop your shit. And Indigo goes on her platform and pops her shit. You guys can be cordial, not cordial. You don't have to speak to each other in a chat because I don't think you guys can be cordial.
I could be
Look,
cool.
you said that.
I could be. I'm a grown woman. She acts like a kid. That's her thing. But I just want to say thank you for letting me be let me be on here. But my point was proven with Chat Rat. She can't be mature. She acts like a kid. She was timing people out for no reason, and the
Chat
fact
rep.
that she lied and caused a whole big thing just now, when she should have checked her facts first before she ran her mouth. That's crazy to me. But she's the chaos demon. And she's problematic, and that's not my issue. But thank you for letting me have. And again, I wanted to humbly apologize to you for arguing with back and forth, disrupting your chat. For my part,
I appreciate it. I accept your apology. No problem. I accept your apology. Okay,
thank you so.
baby girl couture. I asked them to block each other. They said no, so it's up to them. They can go to their separate platforms and talk their stuff, and then they can choose to ignore each other. Look, the young MIA said that I need to have Kendall is getting emasculated on. Wait, where? I think Bazaar's on. Let me see who else is live. I think,
She
huh?
wants. She keeps saying how I start. You can always red ball it back from the first encounter, so it's there. So she started. It's there, and you can see the people telling her to stop bothering me. So it's there. So I don't have to worry about it. About she always lying, so she just gotta make herself a victim. It's okay. But I'll be back in. I'm gonna go in the chat. Have a great night.
Okay. Thank you.
You're
Thanks,
welcome.
Indigo.
You're welcome.
All right, guys. I do appreciate it. I've been live longer than I wanted to. I'm going to go see what's happening. That way I can keep you guys posted. I want to thank the guests that wait, who said you are obsessed with talking about who? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I want to thank the people, the guests that came up. Hey, Sparkling Water, how are you? Um, I want to thank Chat Rep. I want to thank Indigo. I want to thank Jay Dunn. I want to thank Miss Paulette. I want to thank Lady Nika. Who else was up here? I think that's it. I know 5 hours, and I was just gonna do like an hour and a half and get out. Now I see how people do these long lives. I would say this is probably my longest ever live. I've never done a live that's 5 hours. No, I cannot. Okay. Hi, Nini Goat. How are you? Welcome, Nini Goat. But YouTube camera is very pretty. Nice to meet you. Oh, let me because I was camped up, but my phone was dying. My phone was dying and there was a lot going on. I had to go plug it in. Um yes, thank you. Come back. Come back. Please come back next time I go live. Now, I don't go live every day, but I try. I try my best, okay? Thank you guys for stopping by. I think I got a call or something happened, I have the earpiece, but hopefully you guys can still hear me. Are these people entertaining? Yes. It's like we give you all of it. We give you a little ratchet, we give you a little entertainment, we give you all of it. Okay, I was gonna plan to have game night tonight, but clearly clearly I cannot. It's like 12:19 here. Um so I think I might plan game night maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Let's see what's happening in these YouTube streets. Okay. I do think someone tell Canola to learn to what. Oh my gosh. Let me go catch up and see what's happening in these YouTube streets. I do appreciate you guys stopping by. Red Ball it. It was wild. It was crazy. Paulette, I hope I don't know because I don't think anyone can tell Paulette anything. I think Paulette is just Paulette and she's gonna be messy. But I will say next time I'm just gonna keep you and Jay Dunn away from each other. I don't think that you guys can be on the platform together. I don't think that I really hope that you have not sent that information to her PO. I think that if you haven't, please don't, because I think that it's going to become frivolous for us to be sending, not us. I would never do it. I don't think that is right. especially when she hasn't done anything wrong, right? That's my thing. She didn't do anything wrong. She hasn't done anything wrong. And actually, she's just being a YouTuber. She's just being a content creator. She's just on panels. I haven't seen her do anything, like how Jay Dunn gets down, right? She hasn't done anything of sorts. So I would implore you, please, if you have not really taken that to her PO, please don't. And in the future, for other people who think that they can just take whatever just to kind of threaten her or make her be scared, you're only making it worse, because these people are going to say they're just not going to take you seriously anymore, right? It's just like making false police reports or CPS call or whatever. They're just going to mark down that these YouTubers are crazy. Don't take them seriously. They're just calling. No one's going to take it seriously. So I would just say don't. Okay? Please, Red Ball. And for the people who are going to watch it back, like the video, share the video, and sub to my other channels. If you go to my About page, you can see my other channels. If you're interested in, like, I do have a backup. I do post like some content on the backup, but this is my main channel. Okay, set your notification, and I will see you in these YouTube streets. And thank you so much for spending 5 hours and 20 minutes with me. Thank you, Lady Nika. I'm sorry you got awakened, but I think stuff got resolved and you answered Jay Dunn's question. So send me the channel. The links are in the thank you so much. Thank you. I think I'm already sub to you, baby girl couture. You mod for Ken, right? I think I'm sub to you. I've dropped down like a few times. You do like celebrity news and stuff, right? I've been on your channel. Yes. These two will be scratch. Yes, the Indigo and Chat Rep. Hopefully they can ignore each other. I think that their beef has. Oh wait. Okay, maybe that's not you. Wait. Okay, maybe it's a different. Wait, maybe it's a different version. I think I am sub to you. I'm gonna check. I think I am. Do you do celebrity news? I feel like I'm sub to you. I said his name. I wasn't even gonna say his name. All right. Okay, wait, let me see. Oh, I mean, I can look at it from my other device on from the phone, and I can click the link. If I'm not sub, I feel like I'm sub because I think I see your stuff. If I'm not subbed, I'll definitely sub. Okay. Vibrant, did you have to do that? Stop. Vibrant, stop. Okay. I do fitness content. Oh, okay, that's a different I think someone has your name. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I think someone has like I would give Kendall a props to have courage calling into a political live stream. Oh my god. Where? Where, young MIA? Where is this happening? Where is this happening? Okay, I gotta check. You've been good all night, Vibrant. You are always good. You're awesome, Vibrant. Okay, thank you to all the mods. Thank you. And just for the ones that didn't behave, I don't even want to say it like that. Okay. All right. Thank you. Just be nice to each other. Vibrant, you're not included. Vibrant, you're not included. You were good. Chat Rep and Indigo, I accept your apology. I don't take, this is exactly why I wanted you guys to talk, but I see now that there is no way you guys can hash that out on your own when you're ready, if you ever are ready. But okay, just I would say block each other. Okay, just block each other. You guys must like this. That's why you haven't, right? Yes, Chat Rep, leave her alone. Okay, thank you guys. I will see you. Bye.